Oops, I misclicked. I was like, why did it go through? Oh, wrong second channel. You mess around with fire much? I took the coyote on one of the games because I was like, okay, they said some enemies are harder to light on fire. Let me test that. I brought the coyote to a bug mission and then just started shooting enemies and like counting how many shots to light an enemy on fire. It at most is probably like a 1 bullet difference. Like a warrior was like 2 to 3 shots to light on fire. Hunter was 1 to 2. Brute commander was like 3 to 4. So it seems very much unchanged. But at least that's my, like, you know, very surface level attention on it. What's your thoughts on it? My suggestion is to add arrows to the thumbnail. Yeah, true. Oh, I forgot to do my announcement Discord as well. I go over my Discord and I have so many ads. Everybody's adding me. Live. Testing changes from the patch. Plus some BF6 later in the stream. Okay, so AMR will bring the supply backpack so we can spam it, and then honestly curious to know how that'll feel, and nothing really else has changed, so we'll do that. Keep on that armor. We want to bring. I want to feel how the night feels. That's actually what I want to do. Will this game destroy my computer still if I play it? I'm not sure. From what people are telling me, is that if you were getting lockups before where you had to like restart your computer while playing, those people are probably still gonna have it in this one, like Windows 11 individuals. Now, your game literally bricking, as far as I'm aware, that's more of a correlation equals causation situation, or does not equal causation situation. I've only heard the one report of like HG2 causing a computer to just die, quote unquote. A lot of people just have the lockup situation on Windows 11, where the game literally, like, causes you to have to restart your computer, essentially. And those people, were on Windows 11. So if you're on Windows 10, I don't think you have anything to worry about. I stopped playing for now because people said it could break your CPUs and stuff. I only ever heard one report of that happening, and it was to Odo. And like I said, there could be other situations happening, other things happening. I can tell you if you're on Windows 10, the likelihood of you having problems with this game is very low. I've had 0 in the last couple months, other than the audio bug on Illuminate, which is still there, but I just recommend not going to certain Illuminate or automaton planets. Illuminate. Clear's able to play today. He had the initial lockup, but otherwise it was fine. Yeah, I heard that he got it working, which is good. Clay's on Windows 11. I switched to 11 because 10 is not supported anymore. You can stay on Windows 10. I'm doing that as well. But yeah. From what it seems like, Takibo is also having issues with Helldivers 2, but the crash report that he gets from Windows is actually telling him that it's a SSD driver issue. And Odo also has a crucial SSD. So I think it's having a lot to do with your drives and how your drive interacts with Windows 11 through drivers. And then this game in particular, I guess. I'm still up in the air to some extent on what exactly is going on. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just killed a flesh mob in a magazine and a little bit, and I wasn't really particularly going for eyes. I don't agree with the statement of they're closet buffed. Yeah, sorry, I really don't agree. Like, I was not able to do that before. These guys are getting schmelted by the knight. And the knight wasn't like terrible before versus these guys. But, you know, I might be able to one mag these guys with a primary weapon. Now, obviously it's an insane mag, but... Okay, really not dying? What? Huh? Windows 11 is working fine for me. Yeah, it's, your experience may differ. It seems like Windows 11 plus certain NVMe drives in particular are having issues. Because, like, some people tell me, hey, Windows 11 is really fucked for me, or my game is really fucked, and then you ask them, are you Windows 11? Turns out they are. And then for some people, they have no problems on Windows 11. Like, literally zero. Odo's situation is a bit weird. I don't know exactly how to look at it or think about it, honestly. But I'm hearing isolated reports, and there will always be a section of, like, you know, PCs that just fail at random times under load. So I don't know if that's what happened here or not. But I do think it's important not to, like, jump to conclusions on, like, you know, on this kind of stuff. The only performance issue I've had last night were the bots in the city, frame drop stuttering. It's the audio bug. It's still there, yeah. I would avoid going to Fenmire. Fenmire, like, in particular, like, planets that have planes are particularly bad. My 6800 XT failed while playing A's 1. Yeah, and you will hear reports of that for pretty much any game. You know, people will bring up, like, well, this happened to me, right? And it's not like to discredit them, but it's like, well, was that just a bad circumstance, or was it actually the game? Like, even for, like, Clay's situation with his drive failing and so on and so forth, like, it's entirely possible that his drive would have failed while playing a different game as well. You know? Especially with that Windows 11, like, drivers issue with particular SSDs. Oh my god, dude. The knight is a monster. I don't think I'll be giving it S tier, but dude, it is absolutely high A. It feels very good. The New World incident, yeah. So bots still unplayable? Not exactly. Certain planets don't give it to you. The first couple missions we did, Crying Hawk, on bots, I didn't get it on Tarsh. But then later in the stream, I went and played on Fenmire. That planet has the audio bug. It's tied to biomes. So bots are definitely playable. It's just depends on what planet you go to. So that is still there, and that is a critique that I've had in my video. Does it finally feel pay to win? Yeah, I guess it does. I didn't think about that, Octavius. Yeah, it does feel kind of pay to win, I guess. What biome is Fenmire? It's the Scottish Highlands. Well, that's very foggy. Is there Hive Lord on Hellmire now? I don't know. I haven't looked. With the lightning? Yeah, the lightning or the fog. Well, I think this is the fog one, not the lightning one. I don't know. The Reddish Highlands and the hills? No, it's more like just think Scotland. I think it's the foggy one. But it's not the only biome that does it. There's a couple biomes for bots that seem to be tied to it. In particular, cities seem to be bad. But try it out for yourself. I would be curious to know if my theory is correct that it's biome related. How does AMR feel now? Really good. Heard it one-shots Hulks? Yeah. It was already a great weapon on certain factions. Good on others. And now it just feels great / like sometimes overpowered. There's a certain range it doesn't. Oh, I didn't catch that. I assume it's pretty far if it doesn't one-shot. Because I think I one-shot one at like 50 meters. Wonder at what range it doesn't one-shot. How's it going? Good, Josh. How are you? Three shots a harvester in the leg. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even realize I was bleeding. AMR is just a beast. An absolute beast now. It is definitely crazy. Heard Dark Tide is getting another class soon. Oh, really? I didn't hear about that. And I'm part of the content creator program. Is this just a rumor? They eventually started doing that with Vermintide, where they just started adding lots of DLC characters. So, I guess I'm not too surprised. This is an announcement trailer? What? I haven't seen this announcement trailer. Damn, I heard nothing about this. Said yesterday, new class. Announcement on November 11th. Well, I will tell you I'll be doing some Darktide content coming up here. They've already told me about it. But they didn't tell me what. That's funny. Also some Vermintide stuff. So that'll be cool. I can't talk specifics because they haven't given me specifics, but I will be covering those two games going forward. I'll be playing both. Sponsor segments, but I like both the games, so it's an easy sponsor. Actually, we finally had a settlement on Hellmire in domes from a green effect. Got that Mars greenhouse. How's the autocannon? The autocannon feels amazing. Obviously, it's one-shotting Hulks. Like, I had the flak on it, and I killed the dragon in 10 shots. Now, I said in my video, I think that was, like, kind of a little bit of, like, best case scenario because he was just hovering in spot stuck. But like it was pretty nuts. I don't know if anyone clipped it yesterday, but it was very amazed. I was very amazed that I was able to kill a wing in 10 shots with the flak. I don't think it'll always be like that. It'll probably take more just due to the RNG, but I was pretty amazed. Autocannon being able to one-shot a Hulk's eye, though. Obviously, like, just... Autocannon just feels even better than it did before, basically, is the way to say it. Right? Like... Autocannon was already insane, and now it's just even more insane. It is easily the A+ S tier stratagem for every faction. If you don't know what to use, autocannon is a fantastic one. Our SMG's good now. Well, the Knight was already like a good weapon, and now it just feels insane. SMGs in general feel good, as long as you're willing to use them at intended ranges. If you're someone that's like, I must use my SMG at like 100 meters at all times, you might feel like it doesn't feel particularly good. Right? But as long as you're using it at intended ranges, it feels really good. I used all the SMGs yesterday, other than like ST11 and the Halo one, and they felt good. It's just they have a lot of drag now, so they're going to lose damage over distance quite fast. So you got to keep that in mind. We've already covered it, but do you think the Adjudicator is worth using after the SAT shift? I mean, the Adjudicator hasn't gone anywhere. It was already a good weapon to use. It still gets obviously a little overshadowed by things like the damn, that explosion. It still gets like overshadowed like things that do like fire damage, like the Coyote, you know? Yeah, so going for eyes definitely seems to matter. I could definitely drop a Void Boy much faster. Small pass on light pen, shots, guns durable. Sorry, what do you mean? Scared to boot up the game prior to the patch. I had 4 consecutive PC lockups. I believe it'll still be happening, Mad. So I'd probably wait. If your game was locking up prior to this patch, it'll probably keep locking up if you've had that issue on Windows 11. Most people that I've heard from are still getting it. I'm not exactly sure what's causing it. There's the theory walking around that it's still NVMe storage related. Because if you go into the crash reports on Windows, Takibo put it into ChatGPT and it reported that it was most likely an NVMe driver issue. While being used while playing the game, and it like hung the operating system, which is interesting. So it's something wrong with that driver while also playing Helldivers. Because like Helldivers is also having a point, because it's like if they play other games they don't get it, but if they play Helldivers it happens. So something to do with Helldivers and that driver. So it's weird. They touch light pens and SMGs on the durable damages. Wonder if they'll do like light pen shotguns. With happy as they are. I think light pen shotguns are pretty damn good right now. You know? Other than like the spray and pray. Punisher still feels really good. Especially with the choke. Maybe it'll feel kind of overshadowed now. You know, that's just something we'll have to test over time. And see if we notice. You know? Feel like I am treading water at the moment, waiting for arc. Battlefield, brother. It's fantastic. Can AC one-shot Hulks with flak rounds? No, you need the armor-piercing rounds, because you need armor piercing. Do they change the graphics somewhat? They changed some of the effects on certain weapons. Like, the Solo Silo's missiles seems to look slightly different than it did before. But nothing drastic, as far as my eye goes. It's like small things. Particle effects are different. Slightly, yeah. They definitely made some optimizations for particle effects to be more of a shader rather than a particle effect, which will obviously be an optimization on some people's GPUs. Less demanding. The atmosphere isn't quite the same. Do you mean like the skybox? Can you describe what is different? Because like they've changed, like automaton eyes will look maybe slightly different now that they've done that optimization, but it's like it's a very small change. It's like really hard to notice. If they didn't tell you, you probably wouldn't have noticed. It's wild that the automaton eyes were particle effects. I think what they mean is, remember how like they added, like I think a month or two ago, they added so automaton eyes were scanning? I think that was a particle effect. The opacity of smoke and lighting. Yeah, that doesn't look any different to me, honestly. Does the War Strider weak point matter now? Mm-hmm. It's about like half the amount of shots, it seems. What's a good setup? I highly recommend my videos over on YouTube. If you're brand new to the game, I have a video that's like loadouts for people with no war bonds, so like brand new players. And then I have tier lists for all factions, both weapons and stratagems. So yeah, do you guys know the effect I'm talking about with the automatons? They didn't specify which eye effect, but I think they meant that one. So when an automaton isn't mad and it's just kind of walking around scanning, it had this like red like scan beam. I want to say that was probably particle effects. Because I have a hard time believing that the regular red eye was a particle effect. Because it looked like it was just a red light. Happy a patch dropped, but never really felt War Striders were problematic. They were problematic on higher tiers because they were very spam heavy with Ragdoll. And the fact that they didn't have a weak point, many people believed that it just didn't fit the faction. But if you were someone that always brought like AT, like a Quasar or a Recoilless, you probably didn't notice it, right? But that doesn't diminish the problem if you don't bring those things, right? They were pretty cumbersome to kill if you didn't bring a Recoilless or Quasar, right? Usually the people that tell me, hey, I didn't feel like they were a problem, when I ask them, hey, what's your normal loadout for bots? They tell me, oh, I just bring recoils all the time. And it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Of course it's not a problem then. But, you know, it's a game of a sandbox, right? So you don't want your sandbox to be dominated by one particular weapon. And anyone who doesn't want to run that weapon has, you know, a less fun time. War Striders are still, you know, lethal. Thermite 2, sure. But on the higher difficulties, you will run out of thermites. You won't have enough. It was mostly like people had a problem with the spam between it would do grenade, laser cannon, grenade, laser cannon, grenade, laser cannon. It would just swap so quickly back and forth that you could find yourself getting ragdoll spammed, and you'd be powerless to do anything at times. Which was not very fun. Now the grenades come out like less often, which is good, and the laser cannon has to direct impact you to make you fall over. You know, to ragdoll you, which is a fantastic change. And the weak point of the eyes is quite small, but, you know, it is meaningful. I think it's good. Good changes. Recall this isn't essential, but it's pretty consistent. It's a class above every other support weapon on the Automaton faction, though. It doesn't feel that essential because at the end of the day, Helldivers is getting easier over time. But it is a class above everything else. It just is. Being able to one-shot a Factory Strider, being able to one-shot a War Strider, being able to one-shot a tank from the front, being able to destroy the objectives. Ammo economy is not that bad. Like, it had a lot going for it. And, you know, they want to make sure that other things are usable too. And by putting a weak point on the War Strider, other things will feel more usable. The ragdoll changes are nice. Yeah, you don't go flying as much. You more just get knocked to the ground, which is good. Get a bot squid planet like Oshana. I'm sure we will. I'm sure we'll get home planets, home world planets for the other factions at some point. The idea is great. Super hard planets that are like the home. Is dynamite blow up factories and UFOs from the outside? Not UFOs if they have the shield. I'm pretty sure it'll blow it up if you break the shield first, though. I have to test that. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to do that. I threw one earlier in this match at a UFO with a shield. It didn't blow it up. So it doesn't work like thermites necessarily. Like, what are going to be the bot squid version of a Hive Lord? I mean, for the squids, it would probably be just a giant spaceship, would be my guess. For bots, I think they can go in a bunch of different directions, like a big land tank. They could go like the 40k route, make a Titan. You know, they could go a different, but they could make it a fortress even, you know, on the map, like a proper fortress. Hard to say. We'll see. I'm not so sure if they're going to go full Titan and we get a Jaeger. I don't know if that's within the scope of this game. Kind of turns it into a very different genre by doing that, but, you know. Any idea when the next Warbomb is coming? We don't know at the moment because they are delaying content to fix the game, essentially. Balance patches and technical debt and stuff like that, Dino. So they haven't announced when we're going to get the next piece of update for content. They originally said, you know, hey, there's a mid-October patch and stuff like that. And it would most likely come around now or like this Thursday. But I doubt they're going to release a Warbond while they're trying to fix all this stuff. You know? Which sucks, but at the same time, it's good for the health of the game that they just catch up on tech debt and, you know, address the concerns that people have. You know, there are some pretty big ones, especially if you're on Windows 11, you'll know. Your computer locking up while playing sucks. Will it ever be permafixed? Helldivers? No, it's like any game where it'll probably have cycles, right? you know? Like any live service game will have cycles of, you know, it running really well, no problems, and periods of instability. Live service games are kind of plagued by that kind of stuff. It's kind of a common thing, and Helldivers has not been handling it super well. They push out content too fast, and then that leads to them not, you know, doing due diligence to make sure that they're catching up on tech debt. Especially for the size of their team, they probably need to just slow down in general. But, you know, it's impossible for us to say like what's best for them, because at the end of the day, like sometimes when something breaks, it's quite small and it's not a big deal and they could just fix it later, you know, because keeping the content rolling is important in today's gaming, you know, to keep people around and interested in a game. A good example of that would be like Space Marines 2. Space Marines 2 is technically a live service game as well, but they're so slow to update their game. The game, in many respects, dies in between updates. Like, people play the update for a couple weeks and then they just leave for long periods of time because nothing's happening in the game, right? Well, it's not just QA, Thorn. You have to have people that can actually fix those things on the team as well, you know? It's a difficult one. But no doubt they need to focus more on, you know, slowing down and making sure the product is more stable. Eerie. Position to rename Hellmeyer to Niemeyer. I don't want to do this mission. But I do think slowing down... They made the same decision last year to slow down. So they went from a 5-week update schedule to a 6-week update schedule. Maybe 7 would be a better number, you know? We'll see, though. We'll see what they decide. Because they are also, like, expanding, you know, their team size over time. Like, when I was with them in February, I heard many of them talking about the new office space that they were interested in getting, you know. So 7 to 8 weeks, maybe, yeah. You want to increase it, but you don't want to increase it by too much. Because if you increase it too much, a game like Helldivers will definitely suffer if you don't update the game periodically enough, right? Because it's an ongoing war from a week to week kind of thing. You kind of gotta keep it somewhat interesting periodically. So you can't go too much or else it'll really affect the game. But you also can't do too fast or else we're in the situation we are currently in, you know? Where they're going too fast and they don't have time to, you know, make sure everything looks good. We'll get a nice Liberty Day reward this week. My guess is we'll probably see something from it. Cape, maybe some free stratagems. I'm not sure if we'll see a new stratagem though. We'll see. I doubt we'll get anything like new content wise though, other than like something cosmetic. I don't believe they would, you know, put in some new piece of content while they're trying to fix the game. So I'm not expecting much. Missed the way they originally did the content drip. Warbonds 2 to 3 weeks in. Some new content You're just like a new enemy. 2 3 weeks after that. Yeah. I also do kind of miss that. I mean, they kind of still did that for a while. Oh my god, why is everybody just doing that defense mission? Don't take any other class. I heard that's cool. The last one was quite fun. The performance and optimizations do anything to help. I've noticed a 10% improvement in my overall FPS on the lows and the highs. Some people reported a general smoothness, like better frame timings. Personally, I didn't notice anything, but it's hardware to hardware, right? Like, it might be a larger than 10% boost for other people's hardware. I have a pretty high-end system, so it might not affect me as much as it affects someone on a lower-end system, right? But I can definitely report, you know, they have improved it. The bot planets, or like some bot planets, still have the audio bug, which causes stuttering and like performance issues. So keep that in mind if you're going to go play bots. Some planets have it, some planets don't. If you start to get it, restart your game, go to a different planet. Some tier 6 ship modules we hit too. Yeah, they've really moved away from that. I kind of doubt we're going to get it at this point. And every time I look at it, at the stratagems, we keep getting modules, but they're part of the game, you know? Like, they're just updating the game, and those are... Dude, I don't want to do this defense mission. But they nerfed defense missions. That happened a long time ago. For bugs. Bots and Illumina still feel really good though. But the thing is that because they keep buffing us, because we keep getting more powerful Strider, our missions keep getting easier. And that is a direct result of it. The only defense mission they actually changed was bugs. Bugs actually used to be harder with more mob spawning, but they toned it down because I believe too many people were failing. But bots and Illuminate really hasn't been changed, other than they've changed some like targeting priorities of the enemies. I just got into the same mission again. All right, fine. I don't want to play it though. Low voicing caves was fixed? Yeah, I played some cave missions, but no one was talking. So I couldn't... I forgot to swap weapons. Oh, they failed. Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, Vash. Bum, 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 bum. There's a man below the stairs. You just get 100, 110 FPS on ship. Currently floating around 90. Pre-patch was 70, 80. Remember, you used to probably be on DirectX 11, but sometimes when they update this game, DirectX 11 kind of gets disabled, more or less, and you have to like take off the launch command, launch the game, then put the launch command back to get DirectX 11. Because if all you're doing is looking at ship FPS, DirectX 11 has a huge advantage on ship FPS. It doesn't have a huge advantage on the planet itself, but in the ship, you'll notice your FPS go up. So if you're using DirectX 11, Cryinghawk, take off the launch command, launch the game, close it, put the launch command back, see if it gives you more FPS. I've read that people have to do that if they use DirectX 11. Also, I mean, you could always delete shader cache. But, yeah. Gonna say my 2 cents of ship FPS is kind of meaningless to how this game runs. Because it's just so different. Because it'll fluctuate depending on the planet. Like, it'll fluctuate based on where you're standing in the ship. It'll fluctuate based on which direction you're looking in the ship. Like if I look that direction, I get 159. If I look in this direction out the window, I get 193. If I look towards my teammate, it drops. Like, I don't know. Ship FPS is just so weird that like anytime anyone tells me ship FPS, I'm like, depending on what planet you're floating around, it affects it. Friends of yours today? That's Sunday, buddy. FPS in this game is just hard to dictate in general. That's why I use such a broad 10% improvement, because it's like, depending on what faction you're fighting against, depending on what stratagems your teammates are using, depending on how many enemies are in front of you, FPS will change quite a bit, right? There's a lot of variability in all that. What planet biome you're on, how foggy is it, what time of day. Helldivers has a very large gap in, like, you know, the quietest of times to the craziest of times. So it's really hard to benchmark it as a game. And procedural generation also affects, like, line of sight, like what parts of the map are rendered. Remove fog. I don't want them to remove fog, though. I don't agree with that sentiment. I really don't. Fog is what gives it a lot of its atmospheric appeal, and would make the game look really flat. Also, for certain factions, it would make those factions like way easier. I don't agree with just removing like fog in general. Does this game ever have DLSS? I mean, I hope so, but it's kind of low on their priority list, it seems. Darktide has it. Same engine, so. At least reduce it a little. I don't know. Some planets have lots of it, some planets have none of it. You can pick. Issue 2 doesn't really use quality fog. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. Even removing it doesn't give you that much FPS. It's very low. The mod to remove it only gives you a couple. And fog is not like CPU dependent, it's GPU, so. Dark Tide, same engine. Mm-hmm. Hi, Annie. Yeah, I feel like you would lose a lot if you remove fog. I really think so. Reducing it a bit on certain planets that are like obnoxious, I would easily agree with, like the acid planet, or that planet that's like just a hellscape with lots of hell bombs on it. Like it looks like a forest fire went through. You know, I can agree with that, but I don't know. I think a lot of the atmosphere of this game is a lot of the fog and sometimes not being able to see 100 meters in front of you. Like imagine playing Left 4 Dead with no fog, you know? Just being able to see all the zombies coming immediately as they spawn. Like, some of the levels would literally just be, like, bland as fuck, you know? It's one of those mechanics that you appreciate when it's not there, but you wouldn't appreciate when it's not there if it wasn't there. I don't know how else better to describe that. You kind of need it to make you appreciate it when it's not there, and also to give you some gameplay variance. Because Helldivers excels when the gameplay feels different from run to run. If you remove fog, missions will feel more samey, and planets will feel more samey. Do you know what I mean by that? So, I don't agree with removing it. Lessening it, sure. Yeah, I think there's some extremes in the game that they could remove. But also, it's like kind of a gameplay mechanic on bugs, for instance, like spore spewers. Like, I remember the first time we went into a spore spewer and we didn't know we could shoot it from distance. That was fucking terrifying. I loved it. It's fucking cool as hell. It makes you appreciate when you can see. And it adds a different gameplay element, right? So, I want more depth to Helldivers, and I think removing fog goes a long way to removing depth, I guess, is the best way for me to formulate that. You know what I mean, chat? My God, everybody's doing the evacuate. I can't do a normal... I can't do a normal... I can't do a normal Illumina mission. I just can't. It's impossible. God damn it. Oh. Did my game just crash? Ooh, first crash of the update. Oh, well, let me type. Crashed when loading into mission. Please fix. That's unfortunate. At least it happened at the beginning of the mission, you know? Of the update? Yeah. I mean, I haven't crashed in about a month. That's my first crash in a long time. Can't believe you're still not allowed to just matchmake by faction and mission type. I mean, you can. That's what the SOS beacons are.
Super Earth, our home.
You could just planet hop and just do SOS beacons. That's literally a thing, Silas. Right? Like, I can hit this. Oh, I know what mission that is, you know? Of course, the one SOS beacon I get is the defense. A defense mission. Who would have guessed it, dude? Who would have fucking guessed it? Why is everybody and their mom just doing defense missions? They love them. I think he means like from the galactic map without selecting planets. Oh, that... I think I just like try to get into the same mission. It's just... it's cursed. Same mission? I think that mission is just cursed because there's only 1,000 Helldivers on that particular planet. I'm just getting the same mission restarting over and over again. And it's just cursed. Because I'm pretty sure it's the same lobby. I'll just go to a different planet. Or just, I'll go fight bots or something. There's not enough people playing Illuminate, I guess. I want normal Illuminate missions, but all I get is defense missions. Don't go to Fenmire. Don't go there. Don't go there, chat. Trust me. Don't go. Audio Bug City. What's up, Annie? Looking fancy, honey. Do you never DSS vote? I don't care enough when it's not a big major order or something like that. Do you like those lips, my friends? I didn't even look. Probably not. I don't know. Knowing your friends, they probably have like lip fillers in them, so probably not. I saw nice. What? How is that not nice? Wait, what? Wait, what? Annie, you asked... Do you want me to just lie? You asked me specifically about a person's body part, and then I answered truthfully, and then you get mad at me. Do you just want me to just lie to you? You don't say that a girl has that. I wouldn't say that. You asked me about it. I would never comment on her lips, but you literally asked me specifically. You don't need to point out the fillers. Well, obviously they have them because your lips are not natural looking. Like, what? And the fact that you're asking me about them probably tells me that she's had work done on them. That's something you do very consistently. This is craziness. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Two shots to remove the machine gun now? Damn, he got fucked up by something. 380 hit him? I don't even know. Well, let's look. Yeah, she has lip filler. I don't like. I don't know. I like natural. Wait, if you want, I can lie though. Oh, I love them. Oh my god. They look amazing. You only spend a regular person's like month of rent on them? Oh my god, that's great. Oh my god. You go, girl. I don't you love them, but I wasn't expecting the filler comment. Next time I won't make a filler comment, I'll just say I don't like them. Does that make it feel better? Next time I will just say I don't like them, and I'll give no specificity of why. And if you ask me why, I literally won't answer. That's the only way through this conversation, I think. Just give her the cool. Nah, she'll be upset with that one. Then she'll ask you why you don't like them. Yeah, but then I won't answer. Like, it's an unwinnable question. Like, it's like, Annie, I don't think you realize how unwinnable or how unanswerable your question you make it is, right? Like, like, if I don't like them, I'm fucked. The only response is, you know, a good one. But then that's just lying. Halo's been extra sassy since Battlefield 6. Nothing's changed. I've always been this sassy. You're just not paying attention. And I know you haven't been paying attention because yesterday you definitely weren't paying attention. I danced the same question 3 times for you. Let me tell you, there's types of techniques some girls as for called Russian lip technique. What is that? What do you mean Russian lip technique? The only winning play is not to play. That's what I said. That's what I say. Then she gets mad at me for not answering the question. Cue the "that's bait" meme. So it makes them look more like they have the pouty heart shape. Oh, you mean duck lips? Yeah, I hate that shit. Looks ridiculous. Duh. What pads up? You have a good one, dude. Dive state, good. Guys, I'm a new player. Stopped playing after I heard about bricking hardware. Is it safe to play the game? Well, bricking hardware happened from one content creator, and there's a little bit of a correlation does not equal causation situation. At least from my perspective. If you're on Windows 11 and you were having problems before, you're probably still having problems now. But I only know of one instance of someone actually having their PC brick. Everybody else is just having like lockups, so they have to restart their PC if they're on Windows 11. I'm unsure of what will happen for you. For Windows 11, it's possible you have the lockups, but not everybody on Windows 11 has lockups. So it seems to be somewhat, you know, hardware dependent. Some people report if they just update their BIOS, they're completely fine. I don't know for you. I've never had these problems. I'm a Windows 10. So, yeah. I'm not sure how to answer the question for you. I didn't have any problems, must say. Yeah. It's definitely a problem they need to look into, right? Locking up or, you know, Odo's situation. But, you know, I have a hard time saying that it's actually bricking PCs. Because I've only actually heard of one situation of that happening. Other than Clay's situation, and that seemed to be more due to Windows 11 and NVMEs at the time. I think it's entirely possible that the same situation could have happened if you played a different game instead of Helldivers. Because people were having issues, not even as gamers, with that Windows 11 NVMe issue. I don't frequent Reddit a hell of a lot, but I've only actually heard of the one PC being bricked from Odo. If there's more, let me know, but I only heard of the one. But lockups are a thing on Windows 11, it seems, for some players. And that one's quite widespread. I have been told by quite a few people that that happens to them. Content creators and regular individuals alike. Unfortunate death. Bam, bam, bam. Eh, we can get it at the end. We'll have to go that way anyways. Two of my friends had breakdowns while playing HD. One had a dead SSD, and the other one a motherboard that caught fire. I'm not sure if HD is to blame for this. Caught fire? What? The SSD thing, yeah, that's probably in line with the Claysthetic and what he had on Windows 11. Certain NVMe drives had issues, like from their firmware. Like their, was it firmware or was it driver? I don't know, remember what it was. A motherboard failing while playing a video game is not unheard of. It happens. New or old, it can happen. You know, if it's not properly cooled or just manufacturing defects. You know, I think it's like, what, a 2% hit rate on failures? Well, is this maybe with tech support? Kind of. Burn through the light and kill the processor and power supply. Jesus. Did he have a 7800X 3D on an Asus motherboard? Not Asus, sorry, ASRock motherboard? Because that was a thing for a couple months, everybody talking about it. ASRock motherboards were burning some chips, bricking themselves. Completely unrelated to HG2, other than the fact that HG2 is very CPU demanding. Asus RG, no, it was ASRock. ASRock has had issues. The 7800X 3D had issues when it first came out with Asus, but that was a long time ago. It was ASRock that had issues. Now he had an Intel. I don't remember which generation. Could just be an older motherboard and it failed. Not sure. But also, Intel motherboards are under a lot of stress depending on what CPU you buy. Just because Intel if he never fucked with his power settings, he might be like pushing a crazy amount of wattage through that CPU. I have a lot of factory striders on this variant. Good shit. I like the new effect they have on factory striders when they die. That's new. What? I'm 73 meters away. Alright, whatever. What the fuck was that? Random shell from Joel. A lot of people aren't having issues on HD2, but there are a sizable amount of people that are, and they need to address it, right? It's hard to say which ones are actually HD2 and which ones are unrelated, but that's just PC gaming in general. This happens for like a lot of games. This happened in New World, for instance, if you guys remember the, do you remember when the 3090s were getting bricked in New World? Same thing happened. It actually was just 3090s and a particular batch of 3090s from what's it called? EVGA. EVGA just had a really shit batch of GPUs, 3090s, and it was actually just causing the GPU to fail while playing the game. And it was particularly because when in New World, when you open up the map, it de-renders everything in the background. It's optimized. It's actually an optimization strategy, right? But the problem is when it de-renders everything in the background, your FPS would jump a huge amount. You would go from like 120 FPS to 500, and it would cause a spike in voltage, and it would cause the VRM on the GPU to fail because the 3090 was just shitly made. Like people have a soft spot for EVGA, but they are no perfect GPU manufacturer, right? But while that was happening, long story short, a lot of people started reporting that New World was bricking their PCs and killing their hardware. But the thing is because New World was so popular, a lot of PCs just fail every day, right? That's just a thing, right? In PC gaming, people's PCs are old over time and they will fail. Poor components will happen. But the problem was is that they were playing New World and all of a sudden they fail. And it was creating a loud kind of, you know, environment of, oh my god, New World is just bricking PCs. But it's like, wasn't necessarily New World. If you had a normal GPU that wasn't poorly made, you would have been absolutely fine. I feel partially responsible for that. Why? I clip Glad's fail. I mean, it needed to be known that 3090s needed to, you know, people with 3090s had to be careful. It's funny. Vada used to edit for Glad, and his GPU, I think, was the one that went like super viral when it failed. And then our friend Kez, he had like 3 of these 3090s sent to him, by the way. He had that 3090. He had to RMA it 3 times, I think. And it was failing in other games too. It wasn't just New World. So Glad's GPU was going to fail eventually. New World is what just sent it. Was that a thing, Octavius? I didn't hear about that. So, moral of the story, correlation does not equal causation. Glad's second top clip. Yeah, I think it just made the news, right? Like, essentially, in tech hardware and gaming. And New World at the time was like super big. That was the beta, and people were like going crazy over it. New World did fix that situation, or they at least like stopped it from happening in the future by, I think, leaving some things rendered in so it wouldn't have a huge FPS spike. But definitely an interesting one. HG2 is destroying PCs. That's all I'm just trying to say to people, is that like, I don't think it's necessarily destroying PCs, but it is locking up Windows 11 PCs, and that's annoying as hell, and they need to address that and fix that. That sucks. Really still getting crashes on Windows 10? Well, I just had a crash going into one particular match, and I tried to rejoin it, and I crashed again. But that's always been a thing in HG2, is that some lobbies are just cursed. And I use the word cursed pretty deliberately. For whatever rhyme or reason, if you rejoin that lobby, you just crash again. But it's been the only crash I've gotten this patch. And the only crash that I've had in like the last month on this game. It does seem, anecdotally, that Windows 10 seems to have less issues than Windows 11. But, yeah, I can't say for certain. Jesus, what is happening right now? I just have like a constant bot drop. I'm like literally just trying to get to my team at extraction, and there's just a constant bot drop in front of me. With like factory shredders. I want to get on my thing, but it's not going to work. There's a laser cannon turret staring at me. Ah, main turret hit me. Dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's insane. That was like 3 bot drops back to back. Factory shredders are absolutely lasering me with their top turret lately. I think I've died to the laser turret in this match like 3 times. This match. They are not missing. It's way too hot when I play games. And I think you just need better ventilation in your room. What's your weirdest but most fun build? Oh, come on, man. DE Sickle with fire resistance armor, supply backpack, Quasar. You basically use the DE Sickle for like everything. And then the Quasar is there for the occasional tank. And you're not bringing the supply backpack for the Quasar, obviously. You're bringing the supply backpack for stims so you can fire it more. Arc with hover pack. That's a fun one. It's a really fun one. I have a fan in the office. Well, make sure it's directing air out of the room, right? Not just circulating the same hot air in the room, right? Sounds torturous. It's incredibly good, actually. It's a really good build. Just make sure that you know that you can, like, reload the DE Sickle when you don't need, you know, the extra, like, pen. How good is the anti-material rifle now compared to the autocannon? I think the autocannon is still a better overall, like, one stratagem deal. But the AMR, especially when paired with, like, the supply backpack, extremely good. It was already very good on, like, bots, for instance, but now it's, like, very good on bugs and Illuminate. It's, like, easy S tier on bots now, and it's, like, you know, A tier on bugs, in my opinion. And then it's like probably A plus on Illuminate. Maybe slightly touching S tier. The AMR was already a good weapon. I think people kind of forgot about it, but it was already a good weapon. Now it's just like kind of insane. The autocannon just got another W, so it is what it is. It didn't need it, but it got it. And the autocannon is basically S tier on every faction. Like, I genuinely think it's S tier on every faction. I don't think there's any two ways around it. It just is. In a 1-to-1 stratagem pick, it's just insane. If only a third-person crosshair bug wasn't a bug. I mean, I like the fact that there isn't a crosshair on the AMR when third-person, because it reminds me of no-scoping in, like, different games with a sniper rifle. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I kind of enjoy it. Like, you can still no-scope. You just have to know where the center of your screen is. But yeah, I liked the Halo AR in that mission. Felt pretty good. Yeah, nothing insane, but solid. Medium pen, good damage. Solid. Feels good to point blank with AMR. Yeah. It's like 5 shots to a charger behemoth's butt. You know, obviously you're killing an impaler to their forehead in only a couple rounds. You know, Ball Titans dying in 7 to 8 shots to the head. I think it's more likely 8 on average. Is insane. Like, I don't know. Even on bugs, AMR is really strong. I like the Halo AR if it fills a certain niche. Yeah, I think it's good change. I still feel like the Halo SMG and pistol need some love, but at least they are, I think, is filling in a good spot now. Is throwing knife still a meme? We did a whole game with them. They felt alright. They felt okay. Like, they're still, I think they're still a meme, but, you know, they're a better meme now. Pineapple grenade good now? I personally still don't like the pineapple grenade. Every time I've tried to use it, I didn't like it. It's more flash than utility. I think it's like a combination of it's not enough damage and the damage is so spread out over an area that it rarely actually feels useful. I would rather just take the dynamite. The dynamite is so much better. Does Siege Ready now give 10 megs with AMR? That's a good question. Let me check that. I would assume, because it's 8, it would make sense if it goes up to 10. We'll try it. This time I won't bring the supply backpack. Did they wreck the sidearm range, or is it fine? I'm worried about my Senator. The Senator was not part of those patches, but they did increase the damage on the Senator. Maybe the Senator also got drag. But what range were you using your sidearm at? Would be my question. Like, I personally was never using a sidearm at more than 50 meters. And I think the drag only really affects your weapon after like 40, 50 meters, you know? So, like, sidearm range is usually within 50 meters, in my opinion. Like, I don't think you're really gonna be trying to use your sidearm at longer than that. And if you are using it at longer than that, you're probably shooting like a small bot or something, and then it doesn't matter because you're probably overkilling it regardless. Yeah, the Senator was not mentioned in the patch notes, but it did gain a damage bonus of 25. It used to be 200, now it's 225. So it's possible the Senator also got its drag changed. And if that's true, yeah, it would not feel as good at extreme distances. Are they preparing us for more elites? Maybe. Because I mean, with these changes, the game definitely feels even more easy. I definitely feel like I can kind of just run around and do whatever the hell I want now. To some extent. Just realized I don't think I killed a Hulk at all in that last game. Oh, I did. I think I shot the rear. I didn't get one in the eye. What up, Dragon? The weren't lost drag. That's because it's a laser pistol, which kind of makes sense. The fact that it had drag was a bit weird. It's supposed to be an energy weapon, but it had drag like it was a projectile weapon. I still think the Warren's, you know, easily one of the best sidearms you can pick outside of like more niche things. I need to try out the new dynamite. It's very good. It's very good. They made some awesome changes to it. I'm very happy with it. Changes that we had been suggesting for a long time, and I'm really happy they implemented. You know, maybe they took our feedback, maybe they came with it themselves, who knows, but happy. I forgot to change my primary. Maybe I'll take a teammate's primary. Wonder if I can two-tap these guys now. Yep, you can. Also, it is 10 megs, by the way. Bottom left-hand corner, 10 megs. So if you run Siege Ready... Also, do they make these guys yet more accurate? Or am I just getting unlucky? I was getting kind of lit up by those guys. Dynamite's a solid AT option. It's just kind of a solid all-arounder, right? 10 mags is insane, yeah. AMR now no longer properly needs a a supply backpack, I would argue. And that's why it deserves to be an S tier for bots. Like, the reason why I didn't used to put in an S tier for bots is because it kind of required the supply backpack to feel good, right? To feel like you always had enough ammo for everything around you. But, you know, now I feel like you have so much starting ammo and like reserves that like I could just run around like this and just have a random backpack. Like I can run whatever the fuck I want. Is this still supply boxes resupply 1? No, you get more. There's just a bug planet that gives you 1 right now. I think it's like 4 mags with a supply backpack. We'll test it. That's a good thing to test. I actually need to know exactly how many, but it is better now, the resupply on it. Problem is just finding finding the thing. By the way, if you're new, you can destroy both with 1. Just place it next to that bollard that I, that tank trap that I put it next to. It's in perfect range to get both. How long till new Warbond? It'll probably be a while, because I believe they're still working on the next patch for this game, which will be another bug fix and stuff patch. Dude, that tank was AFK, you didn't even turn. Hoping for the ergo to be improved. For the AMR, I don't think it needs it. They made the AMR so good now, it doesn't need it. Before, I would have agreed with you, but now it doesn't need it. It would literally be kind of dumb to add it. You're just making it too good. Like, the ergonomics on it are not that bad, and also if you find them that bad, you have the option of just, you know, bringing peak physique, right? How's performance now? About 10% better. The audio bug for bots is still there. Keep that in mind. So if you're someone who is playing on certain planets, you might still get the audio bug, which will affect performance. But, for instance, never go to Fenmire. Fenmire is fucked. Pariah, I need to test that. I don't know exactly how much ammo you're getting on a yellow brick, I'll be honest. Yeah, for the Warbond, I think it's going to be a while, guys. Missed my shots there. If you get a side mission for CFA, it will constantly destroy dropships. It won't constantly, it has an ammo supply. But you are right, when it destroys dropships, it hurts performance. Just like how a 380 or a 500 kg hurts performance when it goes off. If a lot of shit's happening on your screen, you know, yeah, it happens. Watching you play is making me feel inadequate. What I recommend is don't compare yourself to me. I have 3,500 hours in the game, right? I have more on top of that from like testing and stuff like that. But then also, like, I play video games for like a living, and I've been playing video games for like 25 years or so. Like, don't compare yourself to me. That's a really bad idea. Like, you're doing yourself a disservice. You don't deserve that. So how killable are War Striders with the autocannon adjacent weapon now? I don't know what you mean, but with an with a pen 4 weapon. If you aim at the eye, it dies quite fast. So like AMR, for instance, it's like 4 shots to the eye. They really need to force engagement on extracts. Standing there awkwardly for 4 minutes, nothing happens. It's so boring. They do force engagement unless you're on the edge of the map. If you're on the edge of the map, you're still blocking spawns because there's like an 80-meter radius around you where spawns don't happen. So if you're on too close to the edge of the map and you've cleared the rest of the edge of the map, or you've cleared the rest of the map, it will cause spawns to not happen. If you want those enemies to spawn, just walk away from the edge of the map. It's been something that's been happening for a long time now. It's been like a year and a half, I think. Uh-oh. Huh. Ah, that's too close to my 380. I was hoping I was a little far enough away. I should have double checked it. I would assume the autocannon would also kill him very quickly. Yep, it's wrong. I would assume it would be around 4 shots as well. Wish she had more ammo in the mag. Yeah, kind of is what it is. It's the way it was like in ODST, so they kind of need to maintain that when they add a weapon like that. But they're rectifying it by giving it more impact per shot, so the lower magazine doesn't, you know, matter as much. Because it's not all about magazine size, right? It's, you know, how much impact does each round have, right? So the extra 10 damage that they gave it does make it feel more solid. You should give it the CE treatment. Well, it's a Halo ODST war bond, so I don't think they're gonna do that. It's not a Halo CE war bond. What types of enemies would you like to see in the game? Obviously we need a new faction for Illuminants, so that would be it. But other than that, I'm not sure what else I would add. More aggressive enemies, honestly. Get up in your face like predator bugs. Is the patch out? Mm-hmm. Came out yesterday at about 5 a.m. I was quite upset yesterday, man. They gave us a heads up of 20 minutes before the patch came out. And on top of that, in their, you know, posts that they put out, I think the day before or whatever, you know, they said Friday, maybe over the weekend. I was quite upset because, you know, not giving me any heads up was really annoying because it was my day off yesterday. So to cover it, man, that sucked. Quite unhappy with that situation. Like sub-faction? Absolutely. Illuminate needed sub-faction. Let us see Berserkers feel faster. Yeah, they made them a lot squishier, which is good, but now they feel a little too slow. I kind of want Berserkers to be a little more aggressive, I guess. Faster would maybe help. Maybe a new variant of Berserker on tier 10. Thought Monday was your day off? Well, I've been streaming so much, Bill Pro, that I took Thursday off because next week we have Arc Raiders. We have Arc Raiders, we have the new season for Battlefield, and then I assumed HD2 was coming out that Friday/weekend. So I was, you know, taking that day off to spend time with Annie and just like kind of chill before all that craziness happened. And the previous 2 weeks, my average stream time has been like 11 hours, right? So in general, I've been, you know, pretty exhausted. So that's why I took yesterday off, and that's why I was late to be covering it. That's why I'm kind of mad they didn't give us more heads up. Like, it's cool that it came out as a surprise, but at the same time, as a content creator, it sucked, man. Because that was the first patch I was ever not there at 5 a.m. for. First patch. I've been there for like literally every other patch the game has ever had. Especially major ones. That was the first one I ever like actually missed the release of. So it was definitely frustrating from that perspective. What up, Sir Limber? Limbering Pines? Silos are good now? Yeah. It's a good change. I'm happy they made it. Fall damage reduction, armor passive next. I mean, honestly, extra padding should just have that. No? Extra padding does need a secondary perk on it, honestly, in my opinion, so. Let's change the silo. Enemies won't just randomly attack it anymore. Before, enemies would seek it out and like kill it, you know, just like they would like a turret. But with this change, you can now kind of place it down and not have to worry about it or babysit it, which is a fantastic one. They also gave it more health and then also made it harder to kill because certain enemies attacks just won't damage it or be able to destroy it, basically. Long story short, it's tankier. It won't get destroyed as much. Puzzle Punisher was a really good change. Slugger changed. It doesn't make it feel that different, but, you know, always welcomed. So set Titan holes. What all applications for the dynamite, which make it shine? You can kill fabricators from the outside now. I'm pretty sure luminous ships also would die from the outside if a dynamite is placed nearby. I wasn't able to test that, unfortunately, but it should. Your dynamite should also be more effective versus like anti-tank units in general, just because they raise the armor pen, giving it more damage. Better damage fall off, because, you know, at the end of the day, it probably has the same damage fall off, but because it does more base damage, it will do more damage at range. This is already a strat, I can leave. Light pen changes steering towards a durable damage DPS roll. It's a good move. Yep. It's something I've been suggesting for a long time. My main feedback to them for a long time was the amendment feels so good and it is the alternative to the Diligent Counter Sniper. It's light pen versus medium pen, but the amendment has better handling, it has the same durable damage, but it also fires faster and has less recoil. That should be a good way of like balancing between medium pen weapons and light pen weapons. Medium pen weapons are easier to use in the sense of you can just shoot wherever, but you know, light pen weapons have like better DPS or a little bit easier to handle, right? The JAG increases in SMGs that bad? Personally, I don't think so. Unless you are someone that was using your SMG at like more than 50 meters very consistently. But even then, the damage increased SMGs kind of counteracts that in a way, right? Because obviously your bullet loses damage over range, right? But because they increase the damage of SMGs so much, it's not going to be as impactful at range as, you know, ultimately you would think, right? Like, I think it's a fair trade-off to be better at close range and like worse at long range. Like that's kind of just how you would expect an SMG to function. So I don't think the drag changes are that bad. But I could see some people's opinions being more like I liked using my SMGs at mid to long range. And those people, you know, not being happy with that. Riverman takes 2 hits to a dev's head at medium ranges. What is medium range in your context, though? Like 50 plus meters? I really wanted to test out the AMR, but I have yet to find a yellow fucking brick to test it on. 50 meters or so? Yeah, that makes sense. And I think that's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Reprimand still feels really strong. Jesus. Soul Silo, I think. My problem with the DPS thing is that the light pen tends to be put towards a precision roll on some enemies, and in a situation it'd be hard to bring the DPS to bear, and the weak points tend to be so weak. The medium pen usually has an alright time. Low damage, but yeah, great change. Well, with the durable damage, now light pen weapons can do more than just shoot weak points, right? They can shoot body parts. Like, you know, you can take your, like, Liberator Carbine and destroy the head of a Brood Commander significantly faster than you used to be able to, right? Not all weak points are super small, though, right? There's quite a few weak points in this game that are very large, like a Brood Commander's head. Depends on the enemy that we're talking about, right? But also, the durable damage allows you to shoot the leg of a Devastator much easier now, right? That's another one, that very large hitbox. Certain enemies have weak points that not everybody remembers, right? Like, Devastator's weak points are technically their legs. Their eye is just kind of like one that seems obvious, and you can use it as a weak point, but it's actually kind of hard to hit. The leg is actually a better weak point. As soon as you break one leg, it dies immediately. And it's usually not that many more shots than just going for the head, because you're going to miss some of the eye shots, you know? Is the Punisher change a buff? I don't get it. So, the Punisher Plasma, a lot of the damage used to be behind hitting the enemy with the round, right? They removed the impact damage, and they just added it essentially to the AoE. So the Plasma Punisher will feel far better in general, right? For a horde clearing game like this, it's way more impactful. If you look at it in a bubble, and all you see is like, wait, the overall damage has gone down. This sucks for single target damage. Sure, but AoE damage in general tends to be better because AoE damage tends to hit weak points better. It usually has more durable damage as well. So this change is very much a net positive for the Plasma Punisher. Are we back? Sorta. In a couple hours, I have a video coming out with my opinions on the patch. Do subscribe to the YouTube. It's scheduled to release in about 3.5 hours. Punisher Plasma Projectile never actually deal damage because the proximity trigger. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, it should feel like a huge buff then. You're absolutely right. I forgot about that, East. When they added proximity trigger to it, it actually screwed over the weapon. Good point. Very good point. Man, there's like no POIs. Well, I guess this planet just kind of sucks for POIs in general. I need a yellow brick. Jesus. Show the Punisher? Yeah, I'll use it after this round. I'll be honest, I meant to swap primaries, but I forgot. I think we were talking about something. Punisher's gonna be good for ruptures? Oh, big time. Yeah, I'd love to tell you guys how much yellow brick ammo you get from for the AMR, but I literally can't fucking show it. To me, the patch notes read like, let's do what Maple said for 1 year. I mean, I do give them a lot of feedback, so I'm happy to see that some of it gets implemented. But it's not just me. I know Thick gives a lot of feedback too, Clay, you know. A lot of feedback from content creators and the community in general. Not just me. Five or more on a resupply? It's always been a full amount. What are you talking about? Because of that ship upgrade. It's always been a full amount on resupply. It's the best part, knowing that guys like me will send feedback and the devs actually listen. I wish they listened a little bit more. I think a lot of content creators share that sentiment that I just said. But, because like a lot of this stuff has been, you know, something that I've been telling them for a long time. Like enemies, bunker turrets, stuff like that. And it just takes a really long time to see it get implemented, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Hello Meow, I've grown somewhat accepting of that. That's just the way the game is. Helldivers will just increasingly get easier, and occasionally they will add more difficulty, but people will probably just complain about it, and it will get nerfed. Helldivers is less of a like cooperative challenge and more of just like a power fantasy game. It's kind of the way I look at it, and I've kind of stopped expecting a hard challenge. It is what it is. We need more spawns. I don't think that's realistic. We just need tougher enemies, but people don't want tougher enemies. People want to be able to one-shot all the enemies and then just constantly have more, but, you know, there's limitations. We need a difficulty where assisted reload would be viable. It already is viable. It's just a kind of a pain in the ass to do. Cat's always asleep when I come to stream. Well, you're always coming in at the same time then. She has a schedule to keep. I was like, dude, where is it? They're all the same color now. Fucks with my brain. Bring the AMR again, just hoping that we find a yellow brick to test it on. Do you think the fire status effect changes were a deceptive coyote nerf? No. Go shoot an enemy with the coyote right now, and if they didn't say it, Maddie, you wouldn't notice it. They just put it in the patch notes, I think, to stop Reddit from being oh my god, they hid something from us in the patch notes, they nerfed it. You know, to stop that from happening. You know, they're just being transparent. But at the end of the day, I went and took the coyote into bugs, and it was literally a one-shot difference. It takes one extra bullet to light an enemy on fire. They made it a little bit harder. Like, it's a nothing burger. The thing is, a lot of people are going to read the patch notes. They're going to read that, and they're going to freak the fuck out without actually playing. But if they didn't say anything, you wouldn't notice the difference. Could we get like custom matches one day, like with modifiers? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hell yeah, Fenny. Some sort of bass boosting. I've had that for a while. I think to some extent it's something on my audio side, and I'm not sure why it doesn't. It bass boosts when getting into the pod and coming down. The same thing happens though when I get onto a an elevator in Elden Ring. I'm not sure. I believe it has something to do with my audio setup, and I'm not an audio nerd enough to be able to tell you why it happens. Should be 4 shots to the butt. Yeah. That rock is like perfectly in the way. Seems like a Devastator on average. It's about 3 shots. I don't think the Plasma Punisher is like insane on butts by any definition, but it does feel good. Feels like a good option. So far, I would say Illuminant and Bugs felt the best for the Plasma Punisher. The patch feels good. I'll have a YouTube video coming out in about 3 hours, so make sure you subscribe there. And I go into much greater depth sharing my opinion on the patch. Because you are right. I have been asked a lot. If you want the TikTok Zoomer answer, it's we're so back. ... sorta. But just stick around the stream. Well, we've been talking about a lot on and off, so I'm sure I'll get more information. Tenderizer oh yeah. The changes to durable damage, very impactful. I'll take it as like good weapon changes but still buggy. Yeah, basically. But like still buggy for some people more than others. Like Windows 11 seems to, you know, be a big sticking point. Obviously the audio bug is still on bots, but you know, it's the same as before. It's like only certain planets. Like obviously this planet that I'm on right now does not have the audio bug. Why does it sound like there's a bot literally right next to me? Hello, which warbot you're primary from? It is the... I can remember. Polar Patriots? No, no, that's the Purifier. Cutting Edge. Cutting Edge. Cutting Edge. Cutting Edge, yeah, it's Cutting Edge. This Cutting Edge has the sickle, the blitzer, and then this weapon. Thanks, Norris. You take your time to answer so many questions. Keep up the great work. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Watch the video later. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, Polar Patriot has Tenderizer, Purifier, and... oh, fuck. What's the last one? I can't remember the last weapon. Warbons should be more fueled by propaganda and military complex competing. Sure. It's kind of going to do the same damage one-shots as currently doing with the AMR. Yeah, for the most part, because remember, they also buffed the autocannon. The green medium pen assault rifle. The Adjudicator? No, that's in Democratic Detonation. Pummeler. Pummeler. There we go. Pummeler. Yeah, I'm not a Pummeler enjoyer personally. Imagine we hit that. They nerfed Coyote. No. It's just hysteria. If people actually go into game and shoot things, they'll realize it's like a 1 bullet difference for Coyote and similar things. If they didn't tell you it, you wouldn't notice it. It's one of those kind of changes. Try and shoot a fabricator with a plunger. It can't do that. There's no point in trying. Oh, come on, man. There we go, finally. Getting that explosive grenade launcher shot to actually land is crazy sometimes. That's not how explosives work, Bomba. It's called a demolition force. With that logic that you just said, the Scorcher should be able to kill a fabricator. But there's something called the demolition force, and most weapons do not have the demolition force required to blow it up. Just looking at this patch again, like they nerfed something. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of an extreme to like look at the Coyote and be like they nerfed it. It's such a nothing burger. Like I'm just gonna keep saying it. If they didn't put it in the patch notes, you wouldn't know. But eventually there would be a Reddit post about how they nerfed it with like full clickbait. And that it takes one extra bullet to, you know, light an enemy on fire because someone data mined the change, right? So they kind of had to say something. Right? Because someone would make drama about it. Even though it does make sense. Fire damage has been overtuned in this game ever since they changed fire damage. Right? Well, fire damage has been overtuned for a very long time, right? So, oh my god, we finally found a yellow brick. Oh my god. 1 second. Two magazines, that's respectable. Can you still destroy the jammer with the ultimatum? No, you haven't been able to do that for, you know, fuck, 6 months? It's been a very long time since that smithing. Some of the enemies just get tougher. Not exactly. They buff the durable requirement on some enemies, but they also buff the average weapon's durable damage. So there's a lot of weapons that make these enemies easier, right? But the enemies that are the weapons that already had lots of durable damage won't really feel any different. It's just more like even between the two types of weapons. Right? So every time you saw it slightly increase the durability of this enemy, basically what they did was they just increase the durability on the enemy, like slightly. It's still way less shots than before to like kill that enemy with a light pen weapon or any weapon, but it's just closer together now. Because they don't want the discrepancy between light and medium ammo or weapons with high durability or durable damage and low durable damage to feel like crazy different. You should be able to feel the difference, but it shouldn't be like super impactful, right? At least that's what I think the goal was. But enemies aren't a bit tankier when it comes to fire damage, though. That's not what happened. They increased the durable damage, and the Coyote already was pretty low on durable damage. The Coyote's power comes from the fire damage. So if people are claiming that the Coyote is actually nerfed because of durable damage increase on enemies, I think that's super far-fetched. Does it feel like a different game? No. Coyote takes one more bullet shot, and the fire damage won't outright kill them. But that's... What? I mean, it depends on the enemy you're shooting at. It just takes one more bullet, basically on average. But if you shoot like 3 bullets at a warrior to light them on fire, they will die. And the fire damage will outright kill them, but it just depends on how many shots you put into them at first, right? Same with the cookout. But in the instance of, like, a Devastator, you know, all you have to do is light them on fire twice. It takes 2 to 3 shots on average for a warrior to get lit on fire. It's not 100%. There's a little bit of variance in it. They've explained that. So, it depends. Also, remember, it depends on what type of warrior you're shooting at. Different warriors have different HP values. Spore Burster Warrior, Alpha Warrior, Level 4 and under Warrior. They all have different HP values. So, like, Spore Warriors from Gloom have more HP. And unfortunately, a lot of people have been testing on Spore enemies, and I don't think they all know that there's a difference in HP. Like I said, it's such a small change to the Coyote that I don't think it's, like, perceivable if they didn't tell you it. People are, you know, really complaining about this. It's like one of those, like, mountain out of a molehill situations. Some of the Coyote is still one of the strongest weapons. It is easily one of the strongest weapons. It doesn't hold a candle to how powerful the Eruptor crossbow is. Those are the most powerful primary weapons we have. And that has been maintained, but the Coyote is still, like, you know, easily top 5. People like to critique Helldivers. There's a lot of it. I think in general in gaming, critiquing is, like, become more and more mainstream. And I'm like, obviously there's always been critiquing in video games, but it's a different type of critiquing. It's kind of nitpicky in a lot of times. And I do it too, right? I genuinely just find the exercise fun. I'm not getting upset about it, nor does it really matter in the grand scheme of things a lot of the time. Very, very few changes that I talk about are, like, super impactful that they need to be done. They're more just, like, talking about it for the exercise of talking about it. But unfortunately, some people don't do that when they talk about this kind of stuff. And it comes across as extremely nitpicky because it sounds like a, if they don't do this, game sucks kind of situation, right? least that's how it comes across. Like, it seems very extreme when they talk about their, you know, critiques. Content creation is ruining everything. It's not even content creation, though. It's like Twitter does it too, right? Like, people that are not even content creators do it too, man. You know what I mean? Reddit. People are just very critique heavy nowadays. Everybody needs to share their opinion, no matter how nitpicky it is. And then there's such extremes when they talk about it, is I think the point. Because usually when someone's like nitpicking something, it sounds very extreme. Shit, I didn't realize you were so far. Sorry, A2, I thought you were closer. All bad, bro. Good thing you made it. Funny thing for me are people that make fun of other people for liking games with flaws and saying things like glazed divers, but then follow blind content creators' opinions. Yeah, that one's been an interesting up and down. Like, it's the two extremes, right? There are people that sometimes don't realize that they are looking at a game from a jaded lens, right? And everything about the game is wrong. And if you task them with finding something that is actually going well in the game, they might not be able to find something. They're just so jaded about the current state of a game. And it happens in like politics and whatever, right? But then you have other people that are just so, you know, it's like rose tinted glasses. They're just so in love with the game they can't critique it, or they must defend it like with like huge amounts of like fervor, right? It's the two extremes, and unfortunately then they butt heads in the middle, right? And I've identified myself as I've been in both positions as a gamer. I try my best to not put myself in either position, right? I try to find a middle ground when I talk about video games as much as possible. I'm not perfect. There's going to be times where I'm jaded, and there's going to be times where I'm glazing, you know? But, you know, I think trying to be self-aware is quite important, I think. But I think it's okay to be in either state. It's just, you know, you need to be able to identify. The people that are super jaded, more or less just need to take a break from the game, in my opinion. And the people that, you know, are like glazing the game with rose-tinted glasses need to stop being so defensive on the behalf of the game. We want the game to be even better, right? So when people critique it, it's not like they're, you know, trying to tear down the game or, you know, stuff like that. A healthy medium is important. Like, I think it's okay to defend a game from like outrageous claims and stuff like that, but it's also, you know, you should still be able to, you know, critique it and, you know, love the game at the same time. Like, that's like Helldivers, I can easily say I fucking love this game, you know, but it has its flaws at the moment, and it's had a lot of flaws since the beginning of the game. Tech debt, and it's always kind of had those problems. And it's been my #1 critique of this game since it came out. It's always been tech debt. What up, Matt? How are you? Buongiorno. What up, Tana? Cat. That is Luna. Glazer! But it's like people sometimes just shut down other people and just say glaze diver. And then obviously the opposite happens of like wine diver, right? It's just two extremes. They do anything to light pen snipers? Like the amendment and the diligence? No. The amendment didn't need anything. But the diligence? No, but they probably should give it a little bit more durable damage. Hopefully that's in the next round. They do it in sections, right? They won't change the entire game in all weapons. They do it in batches to see how people like things and how it equals out. Because if you change too many things, it's hard to understand what went right and what went wrong when you make changes, right? So I suspect there will probably be more changes in the future. I had a 150 fumble and orbital and extract, killed 2, called us back on the other side of the cliff, went into the extraction countdown before we could run around with full time to extract. Get those people? That is a bit weird. How about we got him? Graph, I don't know. I just don't think it's very fun to go do that challenge. But like I've been telling people, you know. Doing it in bot lobbies with official rules is a good way to do it. Snowy Planet's good. Yeah, I like it. Is it convenient to take the bus in Toronto? It's alright, as far as I've heard. I've never really taken the bus, I'll be honest. There's not that many bus routes where I particularly live. But if you're more downtown, it's easier. If you're going east to west, you would take the bus. If you're going north to south, you normally just take the subway. You also have the streetcars. It's probably slow. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of traffic in Toronto. There's Uber? Of course there is. What are streetcars? You ever been to San Francisco? You ever been to most European cities? Tram? I think she would know to... Well, I mean, aren't they called streetcars in, like, San Francisco? We ran the accelerator rifle last night on Unlimited, and honestly, it was awesome. Niche buff. Yeah, that's good. Trolley? Mm-hmm. Does Toronto still have the TTC York Transit swap overrides? I assume it does, but I haven't used it in a while. GG's, homies. GG's. You have a great evening. Wink twice if you got invited to the Creator Server Slam for Arc. It's a Creator Server Slam? Dude, I'm still trying to get into the Creator program for Arc Raiders. I haven't been invited yet. I can check my email now, though. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. All right, where was I? I'm gonna check my email. Nah, nothing. I'm just playing with you. Thank you for playing with me. Credit for keeping your ship's name for so long. It's epic. What even is my name? Office of Family Values? Yeah. God damn it. Windows, why are you so loud? Shut up. Sorry, it's my Windows. I don't know why it's so loud. I turn it down all the time, and somehow it gets turned up again. Fucking Windows, man. People will claim he came up with his name. Dude, I was probably the first person to ever have this name. I logged in at midnight when this game first came out, and I picked the name. In the first 10 minutes, I was first, okay? I was first. Whatever you say, you're just wrong. Start networking? I wish it was that easy, man. I'll probably reach out to the community manager that I originally asked for keys for, but we'll see. I have applied, but I'm in the waiting. Same for Battlefield. They never have gotten back to me. I applied for the Battlefield content creator program as well. World first, Wings of Redemption. The content creator? You made fun of him first? Congratulations, man. That's a huge fucking achievement. That's wild, dog. Appearing offline does not stop it. You sound like Teo. What the fuck? You take that back. Hello. What a great mission to get launched into. Yeah, 3 shots as I expected. Might be able to 2-shot these guys. Oh, of course I... Oh my god, dude. What the hell's happening? So it doesn't always one-shot voteless, which is weird. It's like slightly not enough damage to one-shot. Very not good at killing the shields of this ship. Jesus Christ. Alright, test that. It does not. Dynamite does not do it. If it's like right underneath. Yeah, I don't think dynamite does it. A little bit surprised, honestly. I don't think that's close enough, buddy. Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't destroy the ship on the outside. I'm assuming it's doing damage to the exterior of the ship, which is a thing, but... Shane probably doesn't have enough damage. I think it needs Pen 5 to be able to do that. What if it's like on the ramp? No. Bit unfortunate, not gonna lie. Seems like dynamite and the plasma punisher, not my favorite weapons to be using on Illuminate. And just said thanks. Didn't even apologize, man. Should be pretty damn good against flesh mobs, though. Explosive damage and all. I'm expecting about a mag and a half for a flesh mob. Three shots for a watcher. It's already dead. Like, I don't think it's a bad choice for Illuminate. That's bad for flesh mobs? What? What are you talking about? What you just saw was bad? What are you talking about? That's not bad. What are you talking about? What way is that bad? Plus Punisher needing 1.5 mags to kill it. Yeah, but it can do that damage to multiple flesh mobs standing next to each other. And you spawn with 8 to 10 depending on what ammo you have. For a primary weapon, that's really good. It's not like a Ruptor, but... Well, they have 4,000 health, dog. I mean... A regular assault rifle, for instance, will take more than that, right? It's all relative. Don't use the word 1.5 to compare to other weapons, right? Like it's relative based on supply and how many shots and stuff like that, and how long, and how good it is elsewhere. All rounder, yeah. You use the word bad like it's actually bad. I think you're using the word as it's kind of mid, and that's fair. But it, in no way is that bad. It's just mid, right? You're doing the Reddit thing where you're like hyperbolic, because in no way is 1.5 mags bad. It's just, it's all right. It's not like great like the Eruptor. Seems like 2 shots for elevated overseers, 3 for ground overseers. It's good. It's good. Fairly easy to use too. Oh, pineapple. Rupture is just broken. Exactly. Everything's mid compared to the Eruptor when it comes to Illuminate for the most part. But bad? Nah, it's not bad. It's just it definitely feels like it used to be bad. Like the Plasma Punisher used to be a bad weapon for Illuminate. Now it's I think it's like B+, maybe a little bit higher, maybe like A minus. I think A minus is pretty fair for what I'm feeling right now on this. This patch good. Good first patch. Not great, but good first patch. More will come, I'm sure. I'm a little sad that it doesn't seem to one-shot them consistently unless I hit their legs. If I direct impact their legs, it seems to one-shot them. It's a bit weird, but... Well, that tripod didn't shield up when being attacked. Enemies in general sometimes don't aggro, even though they've been shot. But I think it's because I staggered them. It kind of like effectively does a stun, I guess. So it can't do its shield while it's stunned. I'm sure it's quite a high skill ceiling IMO. It's very powerful, but with some significant downsides. Very easy to kill yourself or your team. I like it definitely has a relatively high skill ceiling, but you can make that argument for a lot of weapons that are even just mid because they require a lot of accuracy. The Eruptor requires just as much accuracy as another weapon. Is it more deadly to you? Sure, but it makes up for that in strides by being extremely deadly to the enemy. Those downsides are easily countered by how good it is. I don't think the shield's taking damage right now. I think there's something wrong with that ship. You might be able to kill him within one mag if you get a good flanking shot and are able to kill more eyes, honestly. So it might be like 1.5 from this front. But change depending on angle. Is this one taking damage? I can't deal damage to the ships. Is something wrong? I don't know what's wrong. I've never seen this before. Epoch's doing damage. Very weird. You don't even play video games anymore? She plays lots of New World and Abiotic with me. Alright? You're just jealous she doesn't play with you. It's very weird that the shields weren't taking damage. We've seen that before in this game, though. Sometimes shields just don't take damage for some reason. So that was one magazine right there. So I guess it's around one magazine. Just make sure to kill eyes with the Punisher. 1.5 was too conservative. And I think one mag is like very Respectable. Just arrived. What's the primary? This is a Plasma Punisher from the Cutting Edge Warbond. Oh, mag sounds good? Yeah, that's good. Not really mid anymore. It's good. But you definitely want to destroy eyes with it, right? If you can destroy eyes with it, it's better. I don't know. I feel pretty confident using this weapon right now. I think it's A minus on Illuminate. You're not really going to deal with a Harvester with this thing because they're so explosive immune, but I think it does a good job versus Volus. Great job. Good job versus flesh mobs. I think you could definitely shoot down a Stingray with it. Not super easily, but you can. Its only downside is it's unable to deal with a Harvester, really. Would be my take on it. But it feels good. 2-shotting elevated overseers, 3-shotting ground overseers. Good. I think this weapon feels better than it did on bots. And it did feel good on bugs. We used it yesterday. Just remember, flesh mobs kill the eyes. It's a big deal now. Because like this, I guess you could stagger lock him maybe. I should check that, see if I can stagger lock him with this. Her elevated overseers feeling? They kind of feel like pushovers now. They're very easy to kill. Like, very easy. The question would be better posed to someone who had trouble with them before, particularly someone maybe on controller. I think that's where the changes were mostly made. Was for people that were struggling with aiming at them. I never really ever had issues with elevated overseers, but I know some portions of the community did. They feel very easy to me personally, though. Which shots take out a shield? I don't think I can do damage to the shield still. It's weird. I think I can stagger lock them. I can. I would not recommend to kill things like he'll kill a Harvester, but you can at least stagger lock them. It's good to know. Like, you're not going to kill a Harvester with this thing. You're not. So. What is his arm doing? Play on controller, so I hate those damage skills. Fair enough. And you see, you'll probably really like this change then. But I'm on mouse and keyboard, and I never really had issues. Like, it's sometimes, like, you know, absolutely lazy your head, and you just fall over dead, but it didn't actually happen that often. Luminous need 2 more elite enemies. I'm sure we'll get a sub-faction, right? At some point, so... Just gotta be patient. But I completely agree. Probably the weakest ad to kill with this thing is honestly the Watcher. Taking 3 shots is a little slow. Killing Watchers is a big determining factor on how easy an Illumina mission will feel. The better you and your team is at killing Watchers, the easier time you'll have. So it is a bit disappointing that it doesn't kill them like in 2 hits, maybe. I wasn't expecting a 1 hit, but 2 hits is a bit, or 3 hits is a bit slow. So I think I can do some decent damage to this guy. A little hard to get the timing on that. Flesh mobs was armor and helmets. That's one way to give flesh mobs some love. Jesus. It's pretty hard. Not exactly the easiest weapon to kill a stingray with. Especially if it's not aiming at you, so it like flies right over above you. I do love that with the changes to the epoch, you can double shot it with normal shots now. Like 2 normal shots is enough to kill it. Love your videos. Super cute cat. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for dropping by. Saying that. More will be coming. I got a video posting in about an hour and a half on my opinions on the patch. So keep an eye out for that. And then we will be doing like updates on the weapons. I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm actually stuck. Can you melee me out of this? I think I'm stuck. Oh, never mind, I got it. PC Cannon plus Arc as primary works really well on limits. Yeah, of course. Pinions booted from the partner program. What? Nobody's been booted from the partner program. But I assume you're just talking about the Buzz situation. He got invited back, just a heads up. It was planking. I was in fact planking. Seems like that situation is resolving with Buzz, which is good. I voiced my concerns to them. I haven't even wanted to use the epoch just because plus puncher feels good. Feels good. I feel like the supply backpack is a must if you're using an efficient primary. Sure. I don't think the Plasma Punisher is an inefficient primary, though. I think it's quite efficient compared to most weapons in the game. Should I saw you? Yeah, of course I have. What can I lower in graphics to have more FPS in cities and fighting against many enemies? Probably the biggest one in cities would probably be like object detail, render distance, stuff like that. I think those would be the top 2. Turning those down would probably help you a lot in the cities if you're getting low FPS. Oh, I shot too close to myself. If you guys are watching over on YouTube, do consider subscribing to the channel. If I can get that new stream channel to partner status, we can stream in higher quality. So there's a direct benefit to subscribing to the new YouTube channel. Please consider. Already liked, thank you. Oh my god, the flashing. I'm here too, and sub. Thanks, Quasi. Yeah, I don't remember how many exactly subscribers you need, because live streaming on YouTube is different to get partner than videos. I don't remember what it is. I think it's like a certain amount of watch time on the streams and subscribes. I think it's like 1,000 subscribers or something. I think on YouTube we're like at 200 something right now. So it would really help me out if you guys subscribed to the alternate channel. So many hints for the new Warbond soon. Any hints to the Warbond soon. I don't think we're gonna get a Warbond until after they've done their like patch cycle for like repairing a lot of the tech debt. Like I wouldn't expect a Warbond until like mid next month probably at the fastest. Quasi, thank you for the tier 1 8 months, man. Appreciate it. Thank you again for subbing to the new channel. You really need a new CPU, Clonker. I would highly recommend upgrading that. Your GPU is fine. It's, you know, quite nice still. Still decent. But you definitely need a new CPU. What's nice though is that you're on AM4, so you could just buy yourself like a Ryzen 5000, you know, maybe a 5700X 3D or something like that, and it would go a long way to making your performance in HE2 a lot better. HE2 is very CPU demanding, and like a lot of more modern titles. But even just getting yourself like a 5800X, you know, just a 5800X would go a long way to helping your performance. The 3000 series from AMD is feeling quite dated nowadays. $5,500 X3D is now a thing. Yeah, I wouldn't really recommend a 55. But yeah, that is a thing. Nice, Matt. Nice. Very nice. Now I have my Christmas diff. There you go. And it should be really easy because you can use the same motherboard and the same RAM, Clonker. So you just have to update your BIOS before you do it. And there's lots of tutorials online for that. So, you know, no fret. For a long time, bro stuff, that was the meta of PC gaming, right? It's only in the last like maybe 5 years or so the demand on CPUs has gone up. It's mostly since the PS5 and Xbox Series X came out and they had like more powerful CPUs that games ask a lot more from your CPU than before. This is a new channel. I've been away for a bit, so why? I made a new YouTube channel to separate my videos channel from my streaming channel. Because I stream every single day, except for Mondays, on YouTube, the YouTube algorithm was sharing my live streams more than my videos. As soon as I stopped streaming on that like main YouTube channel, my YouTube videos did better. So that's why I made the new YouTube channel. Hopefully that makes sense. Very weird. I believe if I had more subscribers on my main YouTube channel, it probably wouldn't matter, but it does make a difference because I only have like slightly under 10K subscribers on YouTube, right? So my YouTube videos were just doing really poorly. Like I was paying my editor quite a bit and I was making a loss on every single YouTube video I made for a while there. But ever since I stopped streaming, my YouTube videos are actually like, you know, actually like I'm able to pay the editor and I'm able to make some money on it, right? So it makes a lot more sense. Algorithm was cooked. I think the algorithm works really well. It's just, it doesn't favor streamers very well, in my opinion. Or at least daily streamers. I think the YouTube algorithm favors streamers that kind of like stream every once in a while. Right? Like, let's say you're constantly making videos and then you stream. Constantly make videos, stream. But for me, I'm kind of the opposite. I stream every single day and I occasionally make YouTube videos. So the algorithm does not play into my favor. So it overshares my YouTube streams. And people on YouTube typically don't want to watch an 8-hour VOD of a stream, right? They don't care for that. They want like a bite-sized stream, like maybe an hour or two. But that's not how I stream on Twitch, so it would be very awkward. It is very awkward. It is what it is. Star feels good with the durable increase. Yeah, yeah. Stalwart got its damage increase on both the durable and stuff. Stalwart's feeling good, man. Stalwart's feeling good. It was already feeling good, but now it feels even better. A lot of good changes. All right, chat. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. I will be 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Does TikTok pay good? No. I didn't make any money when I was... I'll be honest, I made like 0 traction on TikTok. So I kind of... Do you have to wait for 2K subscribers to monetize? I can look it up for you real quick. Let me find it. There's a counter somewhere. Let me find it. So this is what it says for me. I think I can show this. It doesn't leak anything. Yeah. All right. I need to hit 500 subscribers. And then I need 3,000 valid public watch hours in 365 days. Which is pretty easy. That's not that bad at all. We'll get that pretty quickly. It's actually only 500 subscribers, Fada. They must have changed it. So, it's 500 subscribers. Well, it's actually one. It sounds like... Seems like these two are important. You need to at least do 3 streams and 500 subscribers. And then 3,000 watch hours. Which is not too bad for a streamer, I feel like. Now, to be fair, we have 758. But this is the best YouTube stream we've done on the new channel since I started making it. We have 55 viewers. My average viewership for the new YouTube channel has been like 5 viewers at best. So thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. I stream here every day on YouTube, except for Mondays. Anyways, this is the first tier. Oh, I guess there is multiple tiers, right? Ah, yeah, there's another tier. Continue to grow and then watch. So in order to get memberships, supers, you get this. And then in order to get watch time ads, which is not a big deal for a streaming channel, I need to get 1,000 and 4,000. Okay. So it's still there, Vada. I just had to scroll down. All right, fair enough. But I mean, for a streamer, I feel like memberships and supers are like probably the most important, honestly. So yeah, we're well on our way. That's cool. Thank you, everybody. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go to the washroom. Yeah, I found out about the new channel today. I've been like away from HG2 for a little while. Yeah, I put a YouTube video on the main channel, but I don't think a lot of people saw it. So I've been trying to like, you know, tell people about it as much as possible. I have no idea how to find streams on YouTube. The main thing is, here, I can help you out with that question. It's very odd. I feel like they should do it better. But let's say you want to do Helldivers 2, right? You search up the game, right? And then from here, there's a live button, and then it will sort by everybody that's live. I don't know why I'm not showing up. How am I not showing up? I'm in the game category. Wait, how am I not showing up? That's so weird that I'm not showing up. I should be the top result, technically, I guess. Anyways, that's how you do it. Also, there typically is like a game, like I don't know. I'm not showing up there. Weird. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm going to the washroom. Weird. Oh, Luna, you're not supposed to wake up. It's too early. Damn it, cat. Yeah, you're complaining. All right. Yo. Instead of clicking the live button, click to the right side where it says Helldivers 2, kind of like the Google result. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to find the main search page, and I was like, where is it? I don't remember. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I was trying to get to, is the main Helldivers page. You just type it's so poorly done. But yeah, you can get to the main page and then you can find the live stream there. That's an interesting video. Well, Helldivers break your PC. Facts, not vibes. I don't really want to click on that video. It's too long, but that'd be an interesting watch. You don't see yourself because you're on your account? I mean, I can see myself on that page. Oh, that's weird. YouTube is never really fully invested in making sure that live streams are like very easy to find. It's definitely a video platform first, streamer second. Hello, Gringo. Mr. Chapo. Really wants to tier list in BF6, but I'm not gonna lie. For sure you put AK-205 in S tier. I think AK-205 will probably be A tier. It's not very good in close range, that's the problem. But it's extremely good at mid to long range. It'll be like high A. But it always depends on like what kind of, you know, what kind of ranges are we talking about? What are you aiming for, right? If you're mostly a close to mid-range player, the AK-205 will be lower on your tier list. But if you're more of like a mid to long range player, it'll be higher in your tier list. Maybe even S tier if you're a particularly long range player, right? Or you're not very good at standing still when you shoot and you get a lot of bloom with other weapons. The AK-205 is very easy to use. Very little bloom, very little recoil, you know? But very little damage if you don't hit, like, your headshots, right? So, there's pros and cons to all weapons, and I like that. The only weapon that feels like it doesn't have many cons is the M4A1. Doesn't have many. I don't know what I want to bring. That was 6 wide. I think like we said, you know, when the upload for the YouTube video goes live, shortly after we'll swap. Maybe an hour or two. Of course he's going for me. You should let the bugs have Hellmire. It's a shithole anyways. Oh, he's going for the turret. Nice. He did. True though, let Hellmire just fester. level is this? Top right hand corner will show you the level at any time. At least if you have it on in the settings. This is tier 10. Rolled backwards. It bounced. Got his butt. Ba, da, da, da. Bam, 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 bam. Right, Spear is a good counter to the Dragon Roach. Yeah, it is. On average, 2 shots. You can one-shot if it hits it in the head, but that's not super likely. It's a good weapon, though. Not a bad one at all. Is there still a bug hole over there? There's another Spore Spear? Oh my god, that guy walked next to a ball spear. Why did he walk next to a ball spear that was about to blow up? Oh, this is gonna turn bad. I think we just got a beeline for it. Hopefully we can out heal. Dude, he's playing defense. You see that guy? He's playing fucking defense. I'm good to go, guys. Feel free to get in. God, that fire is base boosted for me. They're going to absolutely destroy his War Striders now. Couldn't be happier. It already did absolutely destroy War Striders. It was actually a particularly good weapon versus Forest Riders. Even before the patch, just going for their legs. But I am not surprised going for the eye. 1 to 2 shots them. Depending on charge level. Bam, 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 bam. They nerfed the Coyote Sag. Don't fall for the propaganda. If they didn't say anything, you wouldn't have noticed the difference, in my opinion. It's like a 1 bullet difference to light enemies on fire. And the durable increase on a lot of enemies isn't that noticeable. It's about 1 extra bullet. I seriously think if they didn't say anything in the patch notes, people wouldn't have cared. Wonder where we're stuck here. I used the Coyote yesterday, and it was a 1 bullet difference when I used it for an entire game. It's just not that big of a deal. It's a principle, Maple. The Helldivers community is just a bit ridiculous about the whole nerf situation, man. It's tiresome. I'll be honest, it's really tiresome. We don't have song requests on any. So, it is what it is. They buffed the Adjudicator with a bigger mag? Hmm? What? It's the same. Unless it's the UI lying to me? Or have you just not played for the last, like, year? Because 30 rounds is what it's been at for a long time. Like a very long time. I'm honestly struggling to remember when they changed it. It's like 6+ months ago. That's when I stopped using the adjudicator. Only touched it once. Never touched it again. Why? But yeah, it was about 6 months ago. They, I think they gave it like 5 damage in a slightly bigger magazine to 30. His AR is bad. Cringe. Actually, I think I'd rather use the other one. I'm seasoning your life. So tired of the drama, man. Numbers can only go up, they can never go down. It's so tiresome. The enemies, they're allowed to be nerfed. Our weapons, never. We can only feel more powerful, ever. Doesn't matter if Helldivers are trending upwards at all points in time in this game's history since the 60-day update. Number only ever go up. If it ever go down, be angry. I don't know, man. It's tiresome. I used the coyote yesterday. It's a 1 bullet difference. To light enemies on fire and stuff like that. Like, I did not notice a difference, really. It says it's not finished, but it is. Oh god. I didn't reload yet, you fucker. Trying to surround you? Yeah, the Terminids tend to do that, especially hunters. Man, fire sounds so much more bass boosted than it did before. Punisher Pleasure does feel a lot better. It's not, like, insane, but, like, it's good. It felt particularly good on Illuminate, but, probably like B+. Bugs, more or less B+, maybe A-. It's not like an insane change, but I do think the Plasma Punisher feels better. Does the Plasma Punisher have a distance limit? Not exactly, but sort of. Because of the way, like, plasma works in this game, it kind of has a finite distance before it just loses all velocity. And it just kind of craters downwards, right? So, not really, but sort of. I wouldn't really use the Plasma Punisher at more than, like, you know, maybe this distance, like 50, 60 meters. I think it becomes a little annoying to use at that point. Become a plasma expert and start ordering that shit, maybe. You can, but I at that point don't think it's really worth it. It's a lot of extra effort. What attachments do you recommend on it? The Plasma Punisher? You can only put a scope on it, so... No attachments? It's one of those weapons that all it has is sights, so... You can hear charges now. They added sound, well, way more sound for their footsteps. Same with Ball Titans. You'll still have trouble hearing them at times when there's like a lot of audio happening. You know, so like, you know, a large explosion next to you or gunfire. But like when you're just like running around or like when there's like a moderate amount of shit on screen, you can definitely hear them. But I think this is like how that should be, you know, at the end of the day. Like, I don't think chargers should be like louder than an explosion going off. I think that would be very weird if it was louder than an explosion or gunfire. Like that wouldn't quite make sense in the grand scheme of things if you could hear a charger over a 500 kg explosion, you know? But it's like, just listen for it. I hit a wall. Personally, with the whole SMG thing, saying I don't have a problem with it. Like, they're supposed to be specialized at close range. This is what I wanted. Like, you know, them to do way more damage in close range and then lose a lot of damage at long range, right? Could they maybe do even more damage in close range? Sure, but like, I don't know. Is it really necessary? I don't know. Like I for the most part never used SMGs at like, you know, more than 50 meters anyways, so, and that's where you would actually notice it. Is it like 50 or greater meters? What up, Shawarma? There's super credits in this bunker if you want them. I don't know. Now, I will say that I feel like they should have removed the sway from SMGs. I don't think the sway needs to be so aggressive on SMGs anymore. Now that, like, SMGs have severe... like damage fall off, right? So I think they should tune down the sway. The sway made sense when SMGs had basically the same range as like assault rifles. But now that it's like assault rifles, you know, and SMGs have their own like placement, it makes sense to turn down the sway. Now, obviously, remember, if you change some attachments on your weapons, you will get different levels of sway. Ah, I missed it slightly. That sucks. No, he landed on me. Oh, that's so frustrating. I feel like drag would be a bit lower. Nah, it's fine. It's an SMG. If you want that extra range at distance, you either fire a couple extra shots, or you take a different weapon. But I get the impression they'll probably cave to the pressure and end up toning it down. Even though I don't think it's necessary. It's an SMG. Maybe a bit more agile. You can't really make an SMG more agile at this point. It'd be like, that's the thing about ergonomics. Is ergonomics is kind of like a diminishing returns kind of stat. You'll very quickly not notice the difference in 5 ergonomics if you already have 70 ergonomics. You know what I mean? Like, it's really hard to notice 5 ergonomics when you already have such high ergonomics. You'd have to be playing on like the highest sensitivity imaginable to notice it. Big new complaint on Reddit is like durable buffs to enemies. What do you think? It doesn't seem very impactful. It's very low amounts of extra durable. In most cases, it's like 1 extra bullet, as far as I've seen, on weapons that didn't get a durable increase. But so many weapons got a 50% durable increase that it feels great. Like, there's quite a few weapons, especially SMGs, they got a 50% increase, or almost, like, a couple of them got a doubling, right? I think they went from like 7 durable damage to like 18. I think people are like reading the patch notes, and you know, this is maybe to some extent to them as well, that like maybe they should give the number of how much durable was increased, because they say slightly, and in gameplay it is slightly, because it at most is maybe 1 extra bullet in some cases. However, Thick did mention that Deadeye now like 2 taps legs on Devastators, which is one of the biggest differences. Could it actually 1 tap a leg before? I don't remember a 1 tapping. I thought it was always 2 taps. Or is it like extremely close range you could 1 tap, and that's why? I don't remember that. I don't remember a 1 tapping a Devastator leg though. And I use the Deadeye a lot. I don't remember a 1 tapping. Nah, there's no way you notice the difference with the cookout. It's literally a 1 bullet difference on... It's a 1 bullet difference on Coyote to light an enemy on fire. I find it really hard to believe that you notice a difference on the cookout. I think that's placebo, dog. There's no way. Like, think about it. If they didn't tell you that it was harder to light an enemy on fire, would you really notice it? It's like 1 or 2 pellets different. There's a lot of pellets on the cookout. Himalaya's tough right now. It shouldn't have been that tough, but my teammate landed on me and killed me, and we started with no revives. I meant Coyote. Oh, well, I mean, the Coyote's 1 bullet. It's a 1 bullet difference for the fire. We tested it yesterday. I do think that the Helldivers community is getting to the point where it's a bit untenable. They literally complain about any downwards trajectory on any weapon, even if it's just a small one. And I think the mentality of that you can't touch anything and keep things like relative is a bit crazy to me. Like, sure, the coyote is a small downwards nerf, right? But it really is a small downwards nerf, right? It's really small. Like, I feel like people are they want the game to be incredibly like power fantasy heavy, that they just, nothing can go downwards. I don't know, man. It's very taxing as a content creator who, like, I don't mind buffs and nerfs as long as the nerfs are like done well and the buffs are done well, like it's totally fine. But there's so many people out there that like they literally have this mentality of they're not allowed to nerf anything at any time. Doesn't matter what it is. And I feel like that's so unrealistic on how to balance a game. It's like people in League or PoE saying their character was destroyed and made unplayable, and the devs announced a week later that they forgot to implement the change. I don't know. I understand that people just have like this like PTSD of nerfs from the beginning of the game when they were over nerfing things, right? I can understand where people are coming from when we come from that perspective, right? When we're talking about the beginning of the game, they were over nerfing things, or like the flamethrower change when they fixed that bug. They should have buffed the flamethrower while fixing that bug, right? Like things of that nature, right? People are still like very like, you know, they have PTSD. Let's just be honest, they have PTSD from it. But like people are acting like that's happening every time anything's touched now, and it's just, oh my god. I was there before the 6-day patch. Guns really sucked. I don't even want to go into this discussion. It's so tiresome. It's all relative. In general, at that time, Helldivers was supposed to be a harder game. It was supposed to be more teamwork oriented. Your weapons were supposed to be used to be useful in tandem with other players. But because some weapons were like overtuned, people strived to use those weapons, and they compared all weapons to those. If you looked at the individual weapons, they actually were balanced more into a midpoint. People thought those weapons were too weak on average, right? Because they had something more powerful. But also, in PvE games nowadays, people tend to go for more power fantasy oriented gameplay rather than like teamwork co-op oriented. You as an individual player need to be able to kill every enemy by yourself, even if you're in a co-op environment, right? Helldivers has changed a lot since that original design philosophy. Helldivers is more a co-op game, but it's not really a co-op game. It's more of like you're playing alongside players, but not with players. Right? There's a fantastic meme about the two different types of game that like the developers wanted to make versus the people who adopted the game. There's a picture of Doom guy saying, "I want 500 kills this match," you know, holding up the, you know, the double barrel shotgun. And then there's the other one of it's 4 soldiers backs to back shooting at enemies, overwhelming them, and like working together, right? Helldivers is 100% moved towards the Doom guy kind of comparison. you're a super soldier, and that's the feeling. You're not a super soldier, though. That's propaganda. Like, it actually is in-world propaganda. Do you know what I mean? We're a small, lowly grunt that's given a bunch of weapons to fight, like, super bugs and shit like that. The funny thing is Deep Rock Galactic actually balances more towards co-op play, but people don't mind it in that game. Right? You know what I mean? Like, unironically, Deep Rock Galactic actually balances for co-op play, not really single player. If you go off by yourself in Left 4 Dead or in Deep Rock Galactic, what happens? You're probably dead, right? Unless you're on a very low difficulty. But that doesn't happen in Helldivers very often. You know what I mean? Like, we're very powerful individually. Especially now. Player base reached an all-time low with the underpowered weapons and went back up with the strong ones. For sure. I see, you're not really commenting on what I just said. You're just coming from a different angle of, well, the game's more successful when you do a power fantasy. And there's nothing wrong with that. All I'm trying to do is, you know, bring in logic to the conversation of maybe why the game was like that. Instead of getting an emotional response of game bad, right? People prefer a power fantasy nowadays. They don't want challenge. They want to feel powerful. They want given power fantasy, not earned power fantasy. It's a thing, right? There's nothing necessarily wrong with that, right? But at the same time, the game was balanced around different difficulties. But the thing is that people don't want to play on lower difficulties if they're not ready for higher difficulties. They want to feel extremely powerful even on the hardest difficulties. But that's a bit of an oxymoron to have difficulty and feel powerful at the same time. Right? Unless it's earned power fantasy, but Helldivers are pretty much shown to not really want earned power fantasy, want given power fantasy. So that's why it's a bit of an oxymoron when people say that, you know, you're only allowed to buff things, but then they also continuously say they want more challenge in the game. It goes against one itself. If you want to feel more powerful in a PvE game like this, you turn down the difficulty. That's just always been a thing, right? It's the case in Left 4 Dead, it's the case in Deep Rock Galactic, it's the case in, you know, every PvE game you've ever played. But that's not really a thing in Helldivers community. They don't look at it that way. They want to feel extremely powerful even in tier 10 difficulty. And like co-op play is not really a thing, you know? Especially in the beginning of the game, a lot of things seem to be balanced around, you know, multiple people working together to kill and use their stratagems effectively. So I don't know. I fully accept the trajectory the game is going in, right? I just don't like it when people, like, you know, grossly exaggerate how the game was, like, originally, you know, shown. Like, at the end of the day, yeah, it is what it is. The game is going towards a more casual, you know, power fantasy-oriented direction. And I've accepted that. I accepted that a long time ago. And if that means the game is more successful with that, excellent. You know? That's awesome. Corn waffle. Jesus. You're just throwing everything at me right now. It's a regular charger. When dragons are active, regular chargers will spawn out of that. Luna, what are you doing? Hi. Damn. I've got a Luna and I've got everything out in the game on me. Oh, now she's sitting in front of chat. For real? Yeah. Nah, I'm an idiot. Luna, you distracted me. He's over here. Hi, Luna. But just saying the overpowered stuff is clearly what the majority want, right or wrong, and that's what makes the game more successful. And I play Deep Rock Galactic a lot. So it's just, I don't know. I understand that what's popular, but if all we do is, like, the irony of, like, this is that, like, remember when this game, everybody quoted the main thing, a game for everybody is a game for no one? The irony is that Arrowhead has actually gone against that way of developing the game, which I think is very ironic. People who used to champion that, it's the same people who used to champion that now use that same term for some reason to describe, you know, the direction the game is going, right? Like, it's definitely an interesting one of, you know, do you make a game for everyone that, you know, services, you know, that like majority, or do you make something more of a niche experience that really services that group that maybe feels underserved in that philosophy? Because I don't think it's rare to find a power fantasy oriented co-op shooter nowadays. They're kind of a dime a dozen, right? There's a lot of them. It's very easy to find a power fantasy like oriented game like this, right? But what Helldivers originally was is a lot more challenging to find. So that's why, personally, I was a bit sad when all we started doing was buffing and we threw balance out the window. Like, people love to talk about, like, you know, different co-op shooters, but the irony is that when they talk about those other co-op shooters that they really love, they're not allowed to apply that same logic to Helldivers, right? Helldivers has to be, you know, this super power fantasy-oriented game. Deep Rock Galactic is not a super power fantasy-oriented game. It's actually very much a co-op-oriented experience. Same with Left 4 Dead. It's not a huge power fantasy-oriented game. How's the game changed since launch? We are significantly more powerful as an individual Helldiver. There are more powerful enemies, but for the most part, our weapons have scaled so crazily high that, you know, for the most part, we're like significantly more powerful. Luna, I can't see my screen when you lay that close. Deep Rock Galactic ain't selling copies like Helldivers, though. So is the only response you guys are going to give me of Helldivers is popular, so that it doesn't matter? Guys, you can't just keep saying that, because with that logic, every game would just be Fortnite. You guys sound like you work at a fucking corporate shill job when you say things like this. Like, like, do we hate mega corporations or do we not make it? Because you're starting to sound like them, you know what I mean? Like, Because if player numbers are all that what you care about, I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously you should just only care about player numbers, and Helldivers should just do everything it's possible to get the player number up. Why did that not go where I was facing? Man, this dragon is gonna piss me off. Even with fires, this is insane. I might die here. Oh, that was close. Should be weak. Hi, Luna. You're right in front of my screen. Basically, from the perspective I see, is that I think you can make both people happy, but unfortunately, I don't think it really works very well. I think Helldivers can absolutely be a power fantasy-oriented game and have a lot of challenge, but there's a lot of people, you're fighting against people's egos that they don't want to turn on the difficulty to feel powerful, right? They have to feel powerful at all difficulties. And they also, like, will constantly talk about they want the game to be balanced and they want to have lots of options. At the same time, they'll never accept, a downward trajectory for any weapon, even if it's a really small one, to better align weapons. Going back to our original discussion, I think a lot of people just have PTSD of, like, any downward point of a weapon is, like, the end of the game. Felt the coyote is weaker, just me? It's not. It really isn't. It feels basically the exact same. If you weren't told it was weaker, you wouldn't feel it. I'm gonna put money on it. It's a 1 bullet difference on a 750 RPM weapon. It aligns with the lid pen. Nah, it's still significantly better than the lid pen. The fire damage is huge. It's a proper power creep of the lid pen. What makes the coyote feel so strong to me is the mag size. It has 15 more rounds per magazine. It doesn't, though? More rounds than what? Than the adjudicator? It's the fire damage that is the big difference. They didn't raise the fire resistance that much. I know. That's what I'm trying to talk about. Compared to other medium ARs. Well, the Liberator Penetrator has the biggest magazine, and it has 15 rounds larger than the Adjudicator, but every individual impact of the Adjudicator is more meaningful, other than the fire damage. Fire damage is just, like, crazy in this game, especially under the current context. So it has a huge influence. Luna, you were making this hard to play the video game. Although that kind of blows. Haven't been loving the Plasma Punisher for Pred Stalkers. It felt a lot better on Gloom Bugs yesterday. Yo, chill, teammate.
Ay, na. Ay. Ay.
All the breakers are good. Spray and pray is easily the weakest because it just feels like a worse off normal breaker. Why isn't it respawning us? This is a new bug, I think. Oh, so he was just leaving, so that's what happened? What? Weird. I don't know. Odd. I think that guy was just lagging out or something. Do you think they'll ever have factions fighting each other? Maybe one day. But it's more of a technical concern. So we might see it one day. But I don't think in the near future, no. I missed. Ugh. Every time I want to shoot this dragon, man, there's always a stalker that shows up. What they said was, you know, they hear that people want it, and they think it's a really cool idea. It's just, it's a technical concern for multiple factions. I suspect that they'll probably figure out a way to get around the technical concerns. I wouldn't be surprised. It's probably just something that will take time. I think Arrowhead could get factions fight each other without breaking a lot of things. It's not that. It's memory concerns. So loading all that stuff into memory, sounds, textures, AI, so on and so forth, PCs and consoles wouldn't be able to handle it, right? So they have to figure out this is really an unfortunate part of bringing this loadout. And I don't have my thing. I'm gonna die. Chest bleeds out. It's annoying. Guys, it doesn't have problems to do with that kind of performance concern. It's a technical issue from what it sounds like as far as like loading everything into memory. Most people just don't have the memory required to have everything. So they probably have to like find some new way of doing all that. Right? Not everybody has a ton of system memory available to them, including consoles. So you can't just like drop into a map with like multiple factions. It wouldn't work. They need to be smarter about it. Like, it's literally just like a hard pass. Like, people just wouldn't be able to play. It'd be untenable. But, you know, like I said, I could see them figuring out a different way of, like, loading them all in, or, you know, maybe having, like, a particular, like, seed where it's, like, less enemies of different types. And they could also be fighting each other to some extent. Jesus, I almost got one shot by the fire. I gotta say, I do not like the dragon's fire. I really wish I brought something other than the Plasma Punisher. It's a Predator bugs. All these enemies jumping on top of me and I can't. And I just got one shot. Certain is the consoles that... It's not the consoles though. It's people's hardware on PC too. So many people just don't have the ability to do that. Look at the average PC's hardware. It has to do with bots, Tip-Tup. It's bots on certain planets. It's only bots. Oh, gotcha, Sam. Gotcha. The average PC is actually weaker than a console. Like a modern console. Especially when you talk about how a lot of people buy monitors that are, you know, too big, too resolution dense, and then they're already not that powerful PC, can't even run their monitor. So it only gets worse. So, but like I said, I'm sure they could get creative and find a way to add multiple factions onto a map. It has to do with bots and on certain planets. So like right now, Fenmire, don't dive on Fenmire. You will get the audio bug, which will then create stutters in your game, and it will just keep getting worse, and it will carry over to other factions. If you just play on bugs and only bugs all day, you will not get the audio bug, and it will not cause stutters. If you're on console, restart your game. If you're on PC, restart your game. It's very important. Unfortunately, they did not fix it. I was really hoping they would fix the audio bug, but that is what it is. Hopefully they can get it done. be cool if every time you died, you were given the option to change your loadout. That would diminish the challenge of the game quite a bit. It would make your choices much less meaningful. Because if you made the wrong choice, you could always just change it at any time. Maybe you could do that for like lower difficulties, but on higher difficulties, it would be kind of a bad change. This really sucks. I can't shoot that guy because he's too close to me. Man. I'm not a huge fan of the Plasma Punisher on fucking Predator Stalkers, man. Doesn't feel good. We don't need loadout changing, we need enemy preview. There's a downside to that. A lot of people ask for that, but the game would become extremely predictable if you add enemy preview. Like, the game already has enemy preview to some extent when we get variations and stuff like that, and those are the enemies that matter, right? But if you give too much context of like, hey, there's going to be twice as many charges as normal, it makes your decision making way too easy, in my opinion. Because like one of the best things about Helldivers is the randomness to it. If you decrease or reduce the randomness of the game becomes far more predictable. But there's a great deal of quote-unquote enemy scouting, like predator bugs, you know, shriekers. You'll know if there's leviathans on the map. Coyote is kind of inconsistent overall. It's not super... Nothing in this game is 100% consistent when it comes to status effects. They do it on purpose. The same with stun. There's a variance. They do it on purpose. So that's why there's like a 1 to 2 bullet variance in either direction when lighting an enemy on fire. But it's always been that way. The same goes for stun buildup on an enemy. It's not a super consistent 3 bullets to stun an enemy, for instance. That's by design, apparently, to make it less video gamey. I think is the way to describe it. Can't wait for Rupture with Punisher. Dude, Punisher Plasma and Rupture Bug is going to be really good. Looking forward to that. Gonna be nuts. But I can easily say, do not bring Punisher Plasma to Predator Bugs. I honestly thought it would do better, but nah, it hasn't felt particularly great in this run. It's been feeling like my detriment. Are you serious? Brother. This mission is cursed. I enjoy the G-Step Slugger. It does feel more better. I like it. I can't win on this mission, bro. I know the dumbest shit at this point. Why not carry Bushwhacker for close range stagger? That's a great idea. I wish I put more thought into my loadout. You realize you guys put more thought into my loadout than I actually put into my loadout? Guys, I'm on like autopilot when I play this game now. I'm just testing random shit. I think I have grenade pistol on because I just don't care to change it. New cool secondary mini cape with new armor. A mini cape? You're not using the best gear in the game at all times? No. No. I get burnt out if I cared that much about the game when I'm playing 100% of the time. There's some amount of just like, I'm just vibing. I'd get burnt out if I cared that much every mission. Also, I'd also get really bored if I min-max that hard. Like, I've been far more interested in the conversation we had this mission than the actual mission itself. Mini cave no longer than the start of your ass. We already have that, don't we? I swear we already do. Have you tried the escalator? Yep. Feels quite a bit better. Six to 7 shotting a ball titan. Felt pretty damn good for Ad Claire. I wouldn't bring it on this mission, but actually, you actually could because of the bug. You could actually shoot it in your face at predator bugs. That'd actually be pretty good, decent actually. The hell did they just die to? Safety using in the face. They implemented a bug. I can't remember exactly when. That the de-escalator just doesn't do self-damage. Did I not finish the reload? I'm so mad. I'm wearing fire resistance, by the way. Oh my god. Actually, I wasn't wearing fire resistance. Nah. Surprised he didn't die from that. Does it even hurt it? Yeah. I'm just not hitting the face. And the main stomach. I'm basically spreading the damage out across the entire body because he wasn't looking at me in Build Pro. That's how enemies work in this game. You have to focus a body part. If you spread the damage across all of the enemy, it'll take way longer to kill. So like each wing has a health bar, you know, the main body and so on and so forth. There is shared health, but the shared health of a Dragon Roach is actually really high. It's like, you know, dying from many individual cuts. Guys making me nervous. Debug no longer meme. It hasn't been a meme for a long time though. Ever since they fixed the accuracy, it hasn't been a meme. People just weren't very good at using it. But now it's quite good. I spent entire streams trying to convince people that it wasn't bad. It was tough. But people just weren't very good with it. It's a lot easier to use now. Is it still capped at 150 meters? Yeah, it'll air burst. If it's that hard to use, it should be worth the squeeze. Well, it wasn't that hard to use. It just, you know, you just had to learn it. And it was worth learning it. But the problem is that it was very hard at first, right? It was very hard at first to learn the timing on the epoch. So people just didn't see the risk as worth it. But after just a small amount of investment of trying it, it was easily worth it. But now it's a lot easier to, you know, learn the timing. So obviously the barrier to entry is so much lower. Epoch is more intuitive now. You can now use it without sound. You could use it without sound before, but it was less obvious. So when the prongs in the front went into the gun, it was ready to fire before the patch. Also, when you went first person, there's a bar. At the back of the gun, there's a bar. Also, just learning the timing, like the muscle memory on it, that worked too. But the prongs is what I used before the thing. Also, the reticle, it shrinks and then it expands a little bit. And after about, you know, quarter of a second of it expanding, you let go before the patch. So there was lots of visual cues on when to fire the epoch. It's just people didn't care to learn them. Like I said, it was a fairly high barrier to entry, but once you learned it, it was actually very good. The epoch having limited range hurts my enjoyment. I like it as like a fairly mid-range anti-tank option. I rarely shoot at anything at 150 meters, unless it's like an automaton fabricator across the map, you know? But it doesn't happen very often, you know what I mean? Does it have anti-tank or heavy pen? Anti-tank. It's pen 5. Very fun to use. Brain too small. Everybody, some people just don't want to invest the time, and I get that. And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think it's like a skill issue. It's just, I do think some people like complain about the gun being bad, but then like, you know, it's hard to talk to them because it's like they're just so angry about it being bad. But it's like if you put like even an ounce of time, you know, into feeling better, like trying to put money, like time into it, you'll feel better about it and you'll understand it. But it's like, it's hard to talk to these people because they're so angry about it being bad, but it's like, it's not bad. Railgun has the same risk, yet people love it a lot more. Do you think what has caused that? The railgun was easier to use because you could let it go early and it still did a lot of damage. Sorry. Dude, I literally muted notifications. Why is it still playing? Fucking Windows. Fuck you, Windows. It reset the audio. It reset it. Why? Fuck, do I hate Windows. Anyways, sorry. I literally muted it. I literally muted it. Honestly, just for the haters. It just feels weird with it, with that it's a different from the Purifier Scorcher not having a limit. Well, they do have limits. I don't know if you've ever shot the Purifier Scorcher at longer ranges. They literally fall to the ground. But I believe the reason from like a lore perspective is that it's an unstable shot rather than the Scorcher and the Purifier that are more stable, smaller bursts. But it's just, I don't think there's anything wrong with a weapon feeling unique or being unique. It doesn't actually hurt the Epoch very much. And it keeps it feeling more unique than the Quasar. Right? I don't know. I don't see the problem. Like I said, is very rare for me to be in a situation where I'm like, man, I really wish I had like, you know, 100 more meters of range. Anyone else have a problem with audio cracking? It sometimes those like small fireworks in my ears. I had a viewer that once had that, and I can't remember what he did to fix it. It was tied to their audio settings. So explosive crossbow is still good in this game. It's still one of the best weapons in the game, yes. Why are you guys flying so weird? Oh my god. A chronic Quasar addiction? Well, I think it's definitely worth it now to put the time in to learn it. I just think if you give the Quasar or the Epoch too many things that people keep saying that it needs, it actually steps on the Quasar's toes as far as like uniqueness. Personal energy shield, protect from like self-harm from explosions. It does, yep. But also if you put explosive resistant armor on, you could just like shoot basically in your face with a lot of weapons. Like obviously it can't be like super point blank, but you'd be surprised how close you could fire it. That bonus durable damage. If that stalker didn't show up, I would have killed that charger. Oh my, okay, bro. I couldn't get up fast enough. Oh, my leg broke. What broke my leg? That's annoying. I just keep getting really bad timing on stuff happening in the game right now. Shriekers show up perfectly on schedule. It's probably quite good with every faction. Oh, sorry. Still haven't tried versus other factions. Definitely great for this too. Sorry, what are we talking about? Are we still talking about explosive crossbow? Yeah, it's S tier on every faction. How's performance feeling? 10% improvement in FPS. Yeah, the crossbow is easily S tier. It doesn't matter the faction. Fenmir, it's basically, I can tell you Fenmir for sure. I haven't tested all the bot planets, but certain bot planets, certain biomes of bot planets are fucked. And you will get the audio bug, which will then create stuttering soon after, right? And really poor performance. I'm not sure about all the planets that have that bug, but I can tell you that biome in particular is bad. But like Tarish was fine. And then we played on another one today, the snow one, totally fine. No audio bug, right? Seems to be the stormy biome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not just that biome, but oh my god, dude. Fire is insane! I'm wearing fire resistance and it still doesn't matter. It's just headshotting me. It does so much damage, man. I was hoping to finish off that wing. It's so weak. Back on Hellmire? Yeah, we're back on Hellmire. That fire is so fucking deadly. Oh, what the hell's going on here? This is bad. Dude, I'm like horizontally running and it's headshotting me. Stop! Remove headshot damage, please! None of my teammates want to fucking help me with the dragon for some reason. Why does nobody want to help? I'm gonna die. I broke my leg. Oh, Jesus, dude. What is happening? Someone, please, man. Why does nobody want to shoot the dragon? Whenever you see a dragon on the map, you should be killing it immediately. It should be like the first thing you deal with. Because now we have 2 of them. My team is just ignoring them. Fucking A. They're Hive Lords? No, there's no Hive Lord. Dude, I don't... Why are they ignoring it? Why? Why are they ignoring it? Why are they ignoring it? Why are you guys ignoring the dragons? We gotta kill them, guys. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why are they just ignoring them? It's not like these guys have like bad loadouts for it either. Too far? They could have rammed towards it at any time. They weren't that far. Also, the one guy's got a quasar. You can shoot that across the map at it.
Okay.
Autocannon on flak mode, proximity is 5 shot. It wasn't 5 shots for me. I never once got 5 shots. I think you had a weak. I think you had a very weak.
As one does.
Dude, what the?
One does.
The hell is this guy talking about?
As one dilly dallies.
I don't know what they're talking about. Some of their balls for some reason. Yeah, I shot at many with the flak. That should be impossible to 5-shot it, Hydra. 10 was the lowest number I got. And even then, that was like proper optimal. Bug. Probably don't want to waste any ammo. Yeah, maybe. -1 stim. -1 stim. Outer Worlds 2 in 4 hours? I won't be playing it. I don't have time for it. I'll play it later. Flak is great from what I saw on Reddit. Oh yeah, Flak is amazing. It has been, and will continue to be. Yeah, I've been trying not to run orbital rail cannon, but honestly, I really should just bring orbital rail cannon. Oh, he found me. -1 stim, -1 stim. Classic Dragon Wrench. Just trying to see how good this is. Doesn't seem worth it. Railgun on the Dragon is a problem solver? Yeah, it's OP as fuck. Orbital rail cannon is an easy one shot, yeah. After it does its initial pass to like throw fire at you. Jesus Christ. Apparently I gotta bring some try-hard loadouts. Fuck me, man. I'll try to experiment and have some fun times. I need to have a try-hard loadout. Alright, someone shot it. Thank you. What the fuck was that? I think he killed the turret. Oh, maybe he didn't. I'm out of stim, so this is about to be painful. Oh, no, he's on the rocket sentry. Let's go. I'm so dead. Oh, I got really lucky there. See if Sam sights on the bug front when? True. I honestly thought the Stalwart would do a lot better versus the Wings, but the Wings must be very durable. So the actual damage to the Wings is not as high as I thought it would be. I killed it though. Doesn't seem to be a great performer. I honestly thought it would do better. A bit surprised it didn't. You find a good way, a good mix where I'm using a primary flamethrower. Torture plus Quasar is always like a really strong one, and then you bring a backpack like Gascar Dog. That's usually the way I usually recommend it. I'm telling you, man, if it wasn't in the patch notes that, you know, enemies are more durable at times or like a little bit more fire resistant, you wouldn't notice it. Coyote still feels absolutely amazing. Easily the best AR in the game. Like Torture Berserk Dog? Yeah, that one works. Just don't stand next to your teammates. Most satisfying way to kill a spores or a shrieker nest. I want to buy this game. Should I buy it? It's very good. I highly recommend. i7 1100F, 16 gigabytes RAM, 2060. Your frame rate will not be super high in the game, but I think you could have a decent time with that. Mag dump is always fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, why did he throw it so early? You gotta... Alright, don't do what that guy did. You wait for it to do this attack, that first fire, and then you use the orbital rail cannon. Surely the wing is weak, right? Surely the wing is weak. Surely. There we go. So should I buy it? I don't know your financial situation. I don't know what kind of performance is acceptable to you. I can't answer your question like that. I'm not your financial advisor. But I can tell you the game is very fun. And, you know, very performance heavy. But I think you would easily enjoy it if you like what you see here. Holy shit, Akuma. You mean till after this match? That's a long one. Unless you want to give me a TLDR. What AR? It's called the Coyote. It's from the latest War Bond. I can't see. Oh my god. Dove out of the fire into more fire. I swear I'm the only one who shoots at dragons. I don't understand why, man. Why am I the only one? Oh, I'm out of stims. Oh, I thought I had a stim. Why am I the only one? Why? It's like to this team. I'm not actually gonna die here, probably. Can I run fast enough? Oh my god. I'm so surprised I managed to get away from that. To my team, if the dragon doesn't actually shoot fire at them, they like forget it exists. Oh my god. You're doing God's work. Hey, we are trying our best here, you know? See, we could just have orbital rail cannon and one-shot them every time they spawn, or we could do it this way. They still haven't fixed the respy bug. Oh, I know. I think it's kind of lame to use it, so I said the same thing about the grenade bug when it was in the game. I think it's just kind of lame. I also use fire resistant armor to forget about the giant angry fly. I mean, you can still easily die with fire resistance. I'm using fire resistance right now. If it headshots you, you can't ignore it. That's the problem with the fire, is that it very likely will hit your face, and you will feel that. Headshot damage from fire is diabolical. Yeah. I said it in my like state of the game like post. Like I genuinely don't think headshots should matter so much against Helldivers. Like, it's fine for the mechanic to be in there, like, hey, you took damage to your face, so you took more damage, but it's just so impactful. Like, fire already does a ton of damage to you in this game, even with fire resistance, but the direct beam of damage can do so much damage to you. Could I ping that? What the fuck just happened? How'd that guy just fall over? I swear I looked away for a second, he just flopped. Yeah, Silas, you said what I said, just different words. It's impactful at random moments. That's what I meant. But also, it's not also that random at times. Like, a lot of enemies that melee attack you typically attack from, like, a downwards trajectory, and they're taller than you, so they often hit your head, so you take more damage. I know, Gangster Goose. Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. It's, I know. I know. I could be wearing heavy fire resistance, but then I'd be fucking myself over in the rest of the match. Whole game depends on people's activity. Yeah. As a community. Can a shield protect on that? Yeah. You can wear the personal shield. Now, it can only absorb so much damage, remember. Exactly, Gazer. I mean, that's why I'm wearing this one. I'll take the acid resistance on this and the throwing distance. Maybe wearing kill zone instead for the extra 10%, but or forcing you to wear medium or light. That's pretty rough. Even with 70% fire resistance, you're still basically getting one shot. Look at that durable damage increase, bro. destroying charger bots. Oh, come on. You can't really outrun Pred Strain. You can. Light armor can definitely outrun Pred Strain. Especially if you have the run speed bonus from the boosters. Love the light pen change. Yeah, it's great. I'm not sure on the specific Saint. I'm afraid to play lately after I heard about the machine bricking. As far as I've seen, it's only happened in one situation that seemed like it was a correlation does not equal causation. People are running into problems with freezing when they're playing this game, and particularly in Windows 11. It seems to have something to do with a certain NVMe drive, like drivers for a certain manufacturer. Sorry, cat hair. I missed. All I can tell you is that I do not believe the game necessarily was the contributing factor there. I do believe, you know, obviously he was playing Helldivers when it happened, but like manufacturing defects are a thing, you know, that can rear their head over time. There is a known issue of like Windows 11 having issues with this game with certain hard drives. Especially if they're not updated on firmware or updated on BIOS, right? The way people are talking about it sounds semi-widespread. I haven't seen that evidence that it's widespread. Maybe people could share that information with me. What is widespread is if you are on Windows 11, there is a lot of lockups. So while you're playing Helldivers on Windows 11, there is a pretty widespread problem of people getting their computers locked up, so they have to restart their PC. That is widespread, and they are aware of it, and they're working on it. Personally, I'm not on Windows 11. I don't run into any of these issues, and haven't. But it does seem like Windows 11 is a large contributing factor here. But also it seems like what type of NVMe drive from what, like two content creators I know are having issues with their crucial NVMe drives. And maybe that has something to do with it? Not sure. Well, I don't think it's necessarily all Reddit outrage. You know, there are obviously technical issues at play here that Arrowhead needs to address. But I do think some of the performance concerns or technical concerns are blown out of proportion. Like the, is the game gonna brick if I play it, right? I also think that there's some amount of like people using the word bricking their PC to mean different things. I do think some people are maybe running into the freezing where they have to restart their PC and using the word brick to describe that, whereas brick is typically used to describe, what the fuck? Is typically used to describe a PC that is like unable to be turned on anymore. Right? It's literally a brick. So, yeah. Hopefully that brings some clarity to it. What a cute cat. What's her name? Luna. Fortunately, she's gone upstairs, so hopefully get some food probably. Can't stand the hard lock. I totally get it. It's very annoying. I would probably not be playing HD2 if I had to deal with that right now. A hard lock where like your game like your computer has to be restarted is very different than your game freezing or your computer turning into a brick. They're all like different things, different severity. When people talk about like a game freezing, that typically means that only the game froze and then crashed, right? But if your computer becomes unresponsive, that's typically a lockup, right? Monster Hunter has its problems too, right? Quite a few technical concerns at the moment, right? And it's not very well optimized. But unfortunately, people hear and see what I just said, and then they will then conflate other issues onto it or over-exaggerate other things, right? The phrase correlation is not equal causation is left when people are upset about technical concerns, usually on the internet, especially PC gamers. You know? Didn't look like the Dragon Roach hit you with fire. Sometimes fire could be on the ground and not super easy to notice. That's actually a good example right there. Your Windows 11, so far my 1K hours, not experienced any hard locks. Hard locks have only happened very recently, like the last month and a half. But yeah, not everybody on Windows 11 is getting the hard locks, which is why I'm saying it seems to be Windows 11 plus something else. Like maybe like the hard drive or the NVMe drive that I was talking about. You know, two content creators I know have similar hard drive, or content creators have the same. They're both on Windows 11 and they both have NVMe drives of the same type and they're having issues. I don't know exactly. Anyways, Akuma, what did you ask earlier? A loadout I want to try and I think would work for both bugs and squids is Torture Primary, Ultimatum to deal with heavies, and also adding Dynamite, AT, BM, Pound G, and also Heavy Grenadier Armor. Strafing Run, Orbital Rail Cannon. The heavy armor scares me, but I know you love it, so go for it. Should be able to deal with pretty much everything. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it would work. What's your fourth stratagem, though? I only see... Oh, ammo backpack. Never mind. Yeah, I always run heavy armor. Yeah, you scare me when you do that, but it is what it is. I understand people getting worried about it, though. After all, the PC is often one of the most expensive things. Yeah, it's an expensive hobby. I understand. I do think people are definitely blowing it out of proportion. I recently changed to Windows 11 and had my PC hard lock when opening HD2. Turned out the issue was having Discord open at the same time. Is the Discord overlay? Discord overlay, I believe, is on by default. Do you think recording software also contributes to the issue? Maybe. Maybe. That's the thing, is that there could be a myriad of other things happening while HT2 is open, right? And it could be causing issues. I don't know. I don't know. And then every individual PC will be just different, right? So many different hardware configurations, you know, different age of OS. Some people have a Windows 11 that has been newly installed. Some people have an OS like a Windows 11 that has been, you know, through the ringer, you know, hasn't been refreshed in a while. Maybe an update that didn't install properly, right? Like, it's just, some drivers are not up to date. Some BIOSes are like a little bit behind. Bruh. So that's why when people jump to such conclusions when they're playing a video game, something goes wrong, and then immediately blame the game, it's like, but there could be other things at play, right? Like, I'm not like totally discrediting it. It could be the case. It's just, you know, it could be many other things at the same time. I remember some streamers having performance issues that included the Indiana Jones game through OBS. Apparently the game would like work properly once OBS was off and shit. It could just be that extra burden on the CPU. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, I think it's like really hard to, you know, like just point your finger at like one particular thing when it comes to PC gaming. It's just not that simple. It just isn't that simple. All right, chat, just a heads up. My new YouTube video that I recorded yesterday on my thoughts on the patch is now live. Consider checking it out. Give it a like. Give it a subscribe if you haven't been over to the YouTube channel yet. Highly recommend. It's basically just like me talking about the patch notes, going over the patch notes, and then what I've noticed actually in game. Doesn't have everything because at the time of recording that, I didn't know everything. I did record it yesterday about this time, so there obviously are some things that I learned afterwards, but I think it's if you're just curious about how things are going. Machines fail to play Helldivers over 100 hours a week. Gonna fail. It's probably gonna be failing when playing Helldivers. It is possible. May I ask, do you like cheese? Like to the point where you eat it like at a bar of cheese? I mean, I'll have like cubes of cheese and stuff like that, or slices of cheese. I don't know if I'll eat like a giant brick. Like and subscribe, bud. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you guys have any questions, this is a great time since we're out of the game. Doing a wicked job answering the same questions repeatedly. That's streaming, man. It comes with the territory. A wheel of cheese a day. I mean, I could 100% eat some pretty large chunks of Parmesan. I love Parmesan cheese. Like a very sharp Parmesan cheese. Like, I like blue cheese. How you holding up? I'm feeling all right. I'm a little tired. I didn't really get to relax yesterday on my day off because the patch came out. I'm doing all right. YouTube live stream's doing pretty well too, which is good. Got some cool sponsorships coming up. I'll be doing like a Princess Margaret charity stream sometime in the next week or so, which is cool. Got some Helldivers and Vermintide 2 content coming out. Obviously, Helldivers. We got the Season 1 update for Battlefield 6 next week. I wish I could play some Outer Worlds 2, I'll be honest. Or Outer Worlds, sorry. But I'm just too busy. Then you got Arc Raiders next week. Oh, so excited. So excited. Got a lot going on. Targeted patch release, I guess so. Oh, and then, we had like Canadian Thanksgiving, like, what was it, last week or something like that? But my sister's coming into town and my brother-in-law's family is also coming over. So we're going to do like a late Thanksgiving tomorrow, which will be fun. So that'll be nice. I'll still be streaming tomorrow. Don't worry. But yeah. Try out the Battlefield Battle Royale. It's apparently coming out on the 28th. They just haven't said anything. But yeah, I mean, I like Battle Royales quite a bit. I haven't played one in a while, but I was addicted to like PUBG, Apex, you know, even Fortnite when it first came out. I played a lot of that. So the PvE is very brutal. Apparently, they've already said that they're going to tone down the Arc Raider bots' visibility so they don't see you as much. Because they started like seeing you through trees and bushes, and I think that's like ridiculous. Like, it really shouldn't be seeing you through bushes. It's very annoying. Especially when, like, that first map, the majority of cover is trees and bushes. Have you heard about the new games that's said to be free called Rules of Engagement, Gray State or something like that? Nah. What kind of game is it? Sounds like a movie, Rules of Engagement. Solo drops felt impossible on the slam. It was rough, man. There was just so much PvE everywhere. And then on top of that, the patrols were like the Hornets. Oh, those armored guys. If you didn't have a heavy round, like, oof, that was terrible. Like, if you brought like a light or medium, like armored weapon, armor-pen weapon, like, it didn't feel good at all. In my country, we don't have Thanksgiving. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, I'm in Canada, so it's a little bit earlier than American Thanksgiving. It's like a PvE extraction shooter, kind of like Tarkov. Cool. Yeah, there's quite a few PvE extraction shooters coming out. There's like one that's like very trippy sci-fi. I know there's the one that is like set in like the Renaissance era with like Vermintide or like, you know, that like grotesque, you know, Gothic style. I'm from Georgia. Cool. Pips, Crazy Mr. Pips is also from Georgia. He's a good friend of mine. Is the game performance better? About 10%. Highly recommend checking out my YouTube video. I just posted it. It is my opinion on the patch. Go check it out. What up, T-Status? Tony? We'll be playing some Battlefield 6 in a little bit here. Kept bringing the random loadout. Inventory up. It was unplayable. It's rough. Us slaughtered players. Hornets, GG's. You playing Battlefield today? Yeah, a little bit. Just answering some questions for people before we swap over. Let me post it in Discord. Thoughts on the missile not being centered under Eagle 1. Wait, what? You mean like the bomb payload? I mean, it's under the wings, so why would it be centered? The smoothness of the game went up massively after the patch. I didn't really notice the smoothness go up, but you're not the first person to tell me that. My performance went up about 10%. Well, I mean, it's an Eagle, and most fighter jets have it underneath the wings, so I mean, why would you center it? I don't understand. Software normally can't damage hardware, but one thing that people keep forgetting is Helldivers has a really shitty, cheap kernel level anti-cheat with the whole documentation of issues on it. I also think that a lot of those issues are overblown, but it I guess could have some amount of an effect. But a lot of these issues are only within the last month or so, and they haven't touched the anti-cheat as far as we know. The vast majority of these issues are stuff that has happened in the last month and a half since Control Group has come out. So it's been more program, like actual, like game-related issues. So I have a hard time believing that all of a sudden the kernel level anti-cheat is causing massive amounts of issues. But I believe a lot of people just have a hard on for hating it, you know, for different reasons. Doesn't matter. It's not a matter of opinion, really. It's documented evidence of how the anti-cheat messes with things it's not supposed to, like SSDs. I understand the Claystetics situation, but even if Claystetics wasn't playing this game, the SSD would have been messed up. Right? That was a Windows 11 issue tied in with the firmware of the SSD, the NVMe SSD. There were plenty of reports on Windows 11 of that. Like, there were people just using like regular stuff on Windows and having their SSDs die incredibly fast. And that had nothing to do with Helldivers. Correlation does not always equal causation, right? It's a mixture of like firmware and Windows 11, like the drivers. But there's no reason for a PvE game to have kernel. I mean, it does, because where the fuck is it? Where do they put it? Oh yeah, it's up here. I mean, if you have no anti-cheat, you're just asking for people to steal from your game. If the game didn't have some amount of microtransactions, I would agree. Like, it's like Left 4 Dead having kernel level anti-cheat. There's no in-game purchases or microtransactions, so it's not necessary. But because you could just cheat and get it all, and then you wouldn't have anything, I mean, yeah. There's a reason why the majority of anti-cheats are going to kernel, because cheaters are getting so effective. It's the only thing that anti-cheats seem to be able to do to combat it, right? It's really easy to just say, well, fuck it, let's just let the cheaters run rampant, but like that could very much affect the game's longevity. Yeah, the Windows 11 issue was also due to Samsung drivers. It's not just Samsung though. It was many different SSDs having firmware issues, and they still are. Like two of the content creators I know have Crucial, I think, SSDs. And when they look in their crash logs for the lockup, it says that it's a hardware, like a driver issue for the SSD. People still spoofing and farming SC in game to this day. Well, that's not the problem. It's cheating, like spawning it in, right? Farming SC is part of the game. They want you to do that. But they need to like mount some amount of defense to cheaters, right? Or else you're just like opening the door for them and being like, all right, come on in. Right? Talking about misalignments, the senator icon is not centered on the other guns in the armory. What are you talking about? Like the icon? Oh. Well, okay. I think it is, but the centering point, I believe, is like something down here. It's like the handle. It's like the lowest point almost. Or something like that. You do not get it. They spawn supply pod in the spot. I do get it, symbols. That is 100% cheating. Yeah. And obviously the anti-cheat is there to try and catch it, but no anti-cheat is perfect immediately. Right? And then usually anti-cheats, what they do is they do ban waves. Because if you immediately ban someone that is cheating, a lot of times that'll tell the person creating the cheats that the anti-cheat is caught onto them, and then they will change their stuff. What you do is you do ban waves to hopefully catch a large amount of people and then ban them all together. So it screws over cheat makers a lot harder. Yeah, you didn't explain that in your first one. Spoofing and farming SE in-game, that was too broad. I just don't believe in kernel level anti-cheat. Well, it's the only thing that anti-cheat that's actually working at the moment. It's the only anti-cheat that seems to actually be like successful at doing anti-cheat. There doesn't seem to be another type of anti-cheat that is successful at the moment. I haven't played Valorant and CS for hundreds of hours, I believe, in current level anti-cheat. I mean, CS2 even is having a massive problem with cheating. People tend to go to third-party servers and like leagues and stuff like that that have kernel level anti-cheat to hopefully stem the problem. You know. But it's not a perfect solution, right? Obviously, lots of people have problem with the anti-cheat on like Valorant stuff. The issue isn't an anti-cheat, it's the anti-cheat they're using. Also, kernel level anti-cheats don't do shit, sadly, and the microtransactions are, for excuse, are older than kernel. What? So this is the first game of this type to do microtransactions in this way, where you can literally spawn in the stuff, and you can spawn it in for other players. So if they don't have any anti-cheat, that would just be like, that'd be just like opening the door for people to just like spawn in shit all the time. So it is not a poor excuse. It is literally their business. It's like opening the back door to your business and just being like, all right, go ahead, walk in, right? You should probably mount some amount of security at the back door, right? You may not agree with it, but you know, they need to mount something. People like to point fingers at this particular anti-cheat, but like, I don't see it, the mounting evidence of like, it is like end all be all the problem of the game. Because like people will point to the SSD problem, but it's like that was a problem outside of the game. People were having problems with their SSDs literally like in Excel and like other things of that nature, right? Just using their computer. They spawn shit anyways. No anti-cheat is 100% perfect, Foundry. Doesn't matter the anti-cheat. There's still cheaters in Valorant, but they catch them over time. Right? You can't expect an anti-cheat. Like at this point, I feel like we're talking in bad faith, because like I'm talking to someone who just can't get their mind open to the reality of the situation of no anti-cheat's perfect. They're not going to catch it immediately. Right? And you want automated software to be able to catch people. You don't want to have to hire people and do things like that. Right? There's different forms of anti-cheat. Some are stats-based, some are more, you know, hardware-based to hopefully catch. Right? But you can also spoof those stats. I agree that anti-cheats are good, but this one hurts. How do we actually know that it hurts, though? There's a lot of claims that it does. People love to claim that it does. What evidence is there? Anyways, having this conversation for the 10th time, I don't want to. I'm gonna go play some Battlefield 6. I grow tired of having this conversation just because I have it so often. It is something I grow tired of. I think the testimonials prove it's not an effective anti-cheat. When the anti-cheat is running, you can see how much performance it sucks. I sit with the anti-cheat open for an entire stream. It never passed 2 or 3%. There is a peak when you first boot up the game because it's scanning, but it is not using 10% of my system's performance. It must be tiring. It's really tiring. It's exhausting having these conversations every day. Ugh. It's like, as someone who just hates cheaters, kernel level cheats are the only things that we have. It would be nice if, you know, it would be so nice if humanity just didn't cheat in video games, but that's just not a reality. And these games would largely just be unable to operate if they just didn't have an anti-cheat, because people would just cheat everything, right? And yes, people cheat already, even though there is an anti-cheat, but like, you need to have something to stop them or attempt to stop them. I'm sure there's better anti-cheats. I don't disagree with that. But at the same time, a lot of the evidence that I see for the anti-cheat is anecdotal. On the evidence of, like, this anti-cheat sucks. I understand that. But I haven't had any lockups since. I have a 4090 and a 7800 X3D and I've had 0 lockups. I'm on Windows 10. I have the same anti-cheat as you. 0. Not one lockup. Not one. Right? Ever since the ODST update, I've had like 3 crashes. right? It's just let's not like just correlation does not equal causation, right? If you just like tunnel vision on anti-cheat too hard, yeah, you're gonna correlate everything to the anti-cheat. But it's like, how do you explain that I've had no issues? My CPU usage doesn't go up over a couple percent, right? How do you justify that evidence then? I stream this game over like 100 hours every 2 weeks. My SSD is fine. Like, I think we look too rudimentary at the problem. The volumetrics. Okay, I just gotta move on. You guys are rage baiting. I gotta walk away. That's bait. Oh, I'm walking away. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, dude. These conversations is what stops me. No, Nand. It was you. It was you. I can't believe you just said that. IMO, the volumetric fog is more problematic than the anti-cheat. Oh, God. These conversations are what drives me away from Helldivers. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, my God. YouTube chat, why are you guys so unhinged? Oh, my God. Oh, God. Jesus. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying here, man. I'm fucking dying. I just need to avoid the topic at this point. I can't. The Helldivers community is too unhinged. I feel like I can't have a conversation. I can't do it. Nand? Oh, God. I can't. Oh, it's rage bait. It's rage bait. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I can't do it. Oh, I can't do it. They're still going. They're still going. I'm done. Oh. I'm moving on. I can't wait to play other games, man. Why is Helldivers gotta do this to me, man? Oh, I can't. Yeah, that is extremely kind of you to give 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry for the crash out, but dude, I just... fuck, man. We had a good 6 hours there. I just need to ignore it. I can't... I just feel like I can't have these conversations anymore. What happened? I don't even know how to describe it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thanks, Tostitos. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I'm okay. It'll be all right. What's this guy? He's dancing. Oh my god. Sorry, Vada. Did you want to play? Is that what you meant? Like, put me in, coach? Or sorry, what did that mean? That's a tank. Why am I shooting at a tank? Both, really? All right, brother. I'll be in my Discord in just a moment. Feel free to just join the party. Oh, you're already in Discord. He's already there. He's literally already there.
Already here, dude.
What up, beautiful?
Ready to fucking go.
Oh, there's a tank. Hello, Tony? Bop, bop, bop. Oh, tank.
Oh my god, look at that massive volume.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
Flip it. Flip the settings. Flip the settings.
Dude, today I'm gonna have a spicy barbecue chicken pizza. I don't know if I've ever had a spicy barbecue chicken pizza. I mean, it sounds nice.
You got onions on that too? You better have some onions.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That-
yeah, like a real,
That tank
like
just...
drizzle.
That's a pizza.
Oh!
It's the type of pizza that'll send you to a coma.
Good deep dish. Mmm.
I'm more of a thin crust guy.
Thinking of between Battlefield 6 and Arc Raiders right now, obviously. What do these games offer that others don't? Well, Battlefield is a particularly like objective team-based game, whereas Arc Raiders is, you know, an extraction shooter that is more tied to like an economy and quest progression, and also a pretty large amount of like PvE progression. Cookie. Battlefield also is more like, you know, casual. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, I determined the M250 is the best LMG.
Sorry, which one?
The M250.
Yeah, I love it. It's so fucking accurate.
What's the damage fall off?
There is none.
Like,
It's just damage, dude. It's damage the gun. Like, I think the downside of the gun is, like, obviously the reload is very lengthy. Oh my
the
god.
mag is just like,
Yeah, the mag is quite small, and, you know, if you want to get the bigger magazine, it's quite expensive.
ridiculously expensive.
You're more room for variety to play in Battlefield 6 than Arc Raiders? Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't really compare Arc Raiders to Battlefield 6. They're very different experiences. It's kind of like comparing World of Warcraft to Helldivers 2. Or what's a better one? It'd be like Helldivers 2 compared to Destiny 2, maybe? You know, technically they're both, you know, shooter games with progression and, you know, some amount of story going on, but they just deliver it in a very different way. Volumetric fog shooter. You're trying to fuck with me. Stop it, Tostitos. You have more room for variety in Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 super fun sandbox FPS. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying this game. You know, it was hard for me not to play it yesterday when H2 got its update. I missed it.
Also, you don't like this. I've also figured out that there is a like bloom increase if you're not using the class specific weapon for any type.
Well, I know that's the case for sniper rifles. It's for any weapon?
Yeah,
So like if you're an assault not playing with an assault rifle?
correct.
Really? You figured that or someone else did?
I don't know if somebody else figured it out. It's not as bad. Like, it's honestly not. Like, you're gonna run SMG. You don't have to play engineer. You'll probably do just fine, right? But something like LMGs, maybe. But it's very minor because it's just like
Interesting.
not like the snipers. The snipers are absolutely.
Yeah, it's big. It's a lot bigger, yeah.
The other guns, it is there. Just not as
I think Battlefield 6 released early. Yeah, I can agree with that. What kind of issues? Well, there's a little bit of like balance concern with like ARs. There's quite a few bugs with like the ammo supply backs stop working randomly. What's some other ones? Some attachments on weapons, like the upgrades, don't work properly or do the opposite of what they say. There's some other ones. There's just like lots of like weird things that I'm sure will get ironed out, but it's like unfortunate to have it released like that. They're definitely more niche and they're not like immediately obvious, but as you play you're like, that's annoying. All right, let me back out. Previous Battlefields didn't really launch correctly on launch day. This is definitely the best launch we've had for a Battlefield. But that's not necessarily saying much because a lot of Battlefields have had big problems at release. Do you think we'll get a new Battlefront game? I am still surprised we haven't got a new Battlefront game, I'll be completely honest.
Dude, that shit's anti-money. It makes so much money if they just made a new one.
Yeah, I mean, Battlefront 2 eventually became like a really good game, and it's like well liked now. I always thought it was really weird that they stopped development on it when it got to like a good spot. It felt like such an obvious thing to just like keep going with it, but they, I don't know, they just stopped. And you're right, it is pretty anti-money.
Like, they have the Star Wars like name, the licensing for it.
Yeah.
They keep making those like single player ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I don't know either. Maybe they feel like the brand was too damaged from what they did with Battlefront 2, but I feel like they repaired a lot of it. Like people still
definitely did. That game was popping off for a while.
It was, yeah. And every time something very Star Wars comes out in media, it always shoots up in popularity. You know? It's, I don't know. EA sometimes just surprises me. And I don't think you have to give it to DICE to make a good Battlefront game. Like, I think someone else could do well with it.
Well, Battlefront games kind of play like Battlefield, so
Yeah, they do. I understand why they give it to DICE, but I'm just saying, like, there's lots of things that, you know, could be done differently. The community update post, have you seen it? Not one positive comment. I'll be honest. I'm gonna say it to this way. I'm kind of just done with HT2 for the day. That conversation we had like 20 minutes ago, that ruined me. Sorry, I didn't actually search. I keep forgetting I need to actually hit the search button. My bad. I was like, why isn't it going through?
Everybody just pissed off about like the balancing patch.
It's like, well, okay, yeah, some of that, and then there's also like there's still technical concerns, so not everything's fixed yet. This is the first technical patch. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about like what specifically was being talked about here, but I'm sure it's something along those lines. They probably were like, hey, we're working on this, we're working on that, but it's just a lot, and I'm so tired.
Oh, I feel like
we blame it on Autodesk Stingray.
I feel like Dado. It's exhausting. I'm exhausted from the outrage. Like having to like talk to a community that is permanently outraged is just exhausting. I think that's the best way.
You're just consistently bombarded with negativity, and like, God forbid, like you want to have fun. Like, you know, I'll use Destiny as the example because that's what I have time in.
Oh,
we're
no, dude.
we're
Not
thousands of hours into Destiny, and like when I'm playing it with the buds and we're just having a fucking good time dicking around, like doing a raid, whatever, I'm having a great time. Like it's still fun to play. Is the game in like a great spot? No. That's why I'm playing other stuff. And not getting mad at the one game that I'm like, man, I wish this was better. And I'll just go back to it when there's new stuff to do. Like a normal, healthy person would do. I wouldn't just sit there and do something I don't like over and over again.
Yeah. It's just so extreme. I don't mind criticism and talking about a game. Like obviously I'll have those conversations all day. It's just the extremes. It's just so tiring.
Well, it's like
It's the hot take. It's the hot take meta. That just like, oh my god.
at the point right now, I mean, negativity online is what gets.
Same issue with like Reddit. You know, they have
Yeah.
hot takes and they tend to like really harp on certain ideas non-stop. Like, dude, it's not that big of a deal. Relax. Like, you're not wrong, but it's also like
The fire's not
say
that
it
good.
once and then leave it alone.
People are karma farming, so they'll just keep rehashing the same point over and over again. Hey, Revo.
Yeah, we all agree. That's why these posts do well, but it's like, you know, that's no, they're probably working on it. And look at that. That big of a deal. You don't want to play the game, then don't play the game.
Yeah, it's not. Really not
The
that
problem
hard.
with like, you know, it's one of the issues with like League of Legends. Like people are just miserable playing the game. Like you guys know that like
Dude.
video games are supposed to be fun.
That's what I bring up a
Stop
lot.
Playing whenever you want.
I bring up that it happens with Destiny, it happens with issue 2, is that people forget that they're supposed to be having fun, and then they stop having fun, but they keep playing the game, and they become miserable and jaded. And they can only see the negative in the game. And it's like very exhausting to talk to these people. Because everything is like so hyperbolic.
Well, it's like that Pro ZD skit, where he's like pretending he's watching like a fucking Let's Player. He's the viewer, right? And he's like, why aren't they using fire magic? Don't they know these enemies are weak to fire magic? What are they doing? and then like goes over to like some other like POV and it's like a replies like you could just like not watch it if like it's making you that mad. It goes back to the fucking first POV and the guy's like, no! That's like, that's what the gaming communities are. They're like, I want my one game that I play to give me everything under the sun and also like fondle my sack a little bit.
It's like, literally, I mean, I know.
Oh!
Enabled is another luxury.
Oh, they did the thing.
I,
Tony, they did the thing. They're on the bridge.
oh no.
Tony, they did the thing. I just got shot by a sniper from the bridge.
Like up where?
Like they did the drone bug, so they're like all the way up there. Oh no, they're higher. They're on the fucking building behind the bridge.
Oh, the tall one.
Yeah, the really tall one. Far side. We can kind of hide from it.
I think I got one like
Oh, one came up the thing.
going on us, yeah. People looking around. Got him.
I think there's another one up top. Yep. Another one. Nice.
Other side of this thing.
Oh, I was gonna res our teammate. He's so.
Two up here. Three on my body.
Coming. 1 second. Reloading. Coming.
Still there, still two. We got one coming up behind you, above you.
Oh, he got the res. Damn, this gun sucks.
Try.
If only this gun was better. Surprised that's not out of bounds. So was I. I was actually really surprised.
Oh, he's just laying down there.
Oh, sniper from behind.
Oh, behind us! No!
There's a teammate somewhere next to me. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Alright, dude, guess I gotta bring out the best assault rifle in the game.
Ah, damn it.
Pause champ.
TR7. I will die on this hill.
You will die on that hill. I think it's
Tell me a
the.
better assault rifle, dude. Tell me.
Well,
Oh, wait.
AK-4D.
No. Shit, recoil, slow fire rate.
It actually-
Choose that over the TR7.
I mean, it actually has like next to no recoil when you put the attachments on it.
True. So it's a TR7.
Okay, I don't know about that one. That's a bit far. TR7 no recoil, good one.
Watch my recoil control, alright?
Hey man, you just I never said that you couldn't be good with it. I'm just saying it takes a lot of effort to do things that other weapons could do. That's unfortunate. Yesterday, droners were on top of the bridge and my team couldn't get past them. Yeah, it's rough. Ask Tony about his mouse acceleration. Uh-oh.
No, don't ask me about my mouse acceleration.
Did you accidentally have it on in Windows?
No, I use raw Excel.
Oh, then I don't get it. Why is he saying that then?
Because it's a complicated explanation.
Fucking Call of Duty, slide them around corners, fucking 14-year-old.
Oh!
There's a motherfucker way up on the building up there.
That's what we were talking about. Yeah, he's 22 and 0. Yup.
Sniper.
So Tony, you're just one of the people that uses mouse accel, right? It's,
Yeah, but it's like you're able to like custom
Yeah.
curve.
yeah, I've seen people talk about that. There's nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
So I basically have like the benefits of high and low like
Yeah,
sensitivity. on-
depending on how fast you move it. Yeah, and you can get used to it. I've seen people do it. I've heard good things about it too. That guy's actually in sweet spot. Oh my god, that's insane. He's in
The
sweet.
guy on the roof.
Yeah, he's in sweet spot. He just body shot me.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know if he can get to me. Maybe he can. I guess I'll try and plink him to death. Dude, they were both sides. That sucks. How does that work? I mean, so basically you like map out the sensitivity that you want, Swizzy. And it's like you can have like, let's say 600 DPI, you know, for instance, at like a certain speed, and then a faster DPI when you move your mouse faster. But it's like you can custom map it depending on what you want out of it. And it's like very customizable. That was really awkward.
That was him.
There's more.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounded like it was in front of me for a second. Witchcraft. I think some aimbot clip farmers use max SL. Yeah, I mean, it's an easy way to make your flicks look crazier, you know? Surprised there's no one pushing us right now. Sniper. Yeah, he's in fucking sweet spot, which is insane. That counts as sweet spot. That guy just destroyed your ship, by the way. I'm coming, Vada.
Thank you.
I just can't believe that's sweet spot. That's nuts. What do you think of class locking guns by default in this game? I disagree with it. Because, you know, you should just let people have the choice.
Oh, there's like 2 or 3 up there.
Yeah, it's a whole squad.
Kim Jong Big Bong is in our squad, I just realized.
Yeah, dude, I saw him from the very start.
Oh my god, I just saw it. It's funny as hell. But yeah, personally, I think, you know, open loadouts is just a way of, like, it's kind of like an ARPG not letting you use, it's like an ARPG not allowing you to use other skills, and then going and playing PoE, and then realizing how much possibility there is in the game when you allow one class to use different abilities. You know what I mean? It feels very similar to, like, that kind of scenario. I love Battlefield with open loadouts. Open class. I don't want gadgets to be like that, necessarily. Why can't I put to my thing? There it goes. But it's like, it's there if you want it through like Portal or like the matchmaker, right? Like, so if you really want to, it's there. Right? So the fact that like, they're not like really telling you which one you have to use. Why on earth would an engineer use a sniper rifle? Oh, I could see a possibility of like an engineer like sitting on like repairing like a tank that's really long range, and while the tank's not taking damage, they could peek out from behind the vehicle and shoot other snipers, right? Or engineers long range RPGing, right? Like, but the thing is that you have that freedom to do that if you choose to. I do think that the benefits of, you know, your class weapon should be stronger on average. I think a lot of them are quite weak at the moment. Unfortunately. Dude, I want that guy's weapon. Where did it go? There it is.
See you.
No, bro. He just wouldn't peek me. I heard him coming and I was like, surely he won't find me. Of course he finds me. I just like the opening of like possibilities, you know? I'm glad they added the mode. I just think it hurts the balance of classes. I don't think so. Like, I don't think that's the problem with it at all, right? The balance of classes is based more upon the gadgets at the moment that they have available to them and how good those gadgets are. It's not about what weapons you can pick. Because when I bring a sniper rifle, 90% of the time I play recon, just because the class gadgets and the class itself benefits the sniper greatly, right? Being able to like fatal headshot kill people, really powerful, right? But it
Can't use snipers on anything other than recon
I-
without like missing.
you can, but yeah, you want to be closer to players because you need your accuracy. Like, but at the same time, I am under the belief that I unironically think that support being the best class or like being the strongest is not a bad thing for the game. I do think Assault needs to be closer, but you kind of want people to play support. Because if you make the best class that people argue for a class that is more like selfish, less team play happens. You know? Alright, done with the SL9, don't need to level up anymore. So, now moving to the L110. Fuck me. Get a green laser right off the hop with this thing? It's kind of funny. I didn't think I could do that. But I do think Assault needs to be better, and I'd like to see it better. I just, I think support being really good is actually a good thing for the game in general. Surprised I'm not destroying that. Oh, someone flanked us. Fuck. Nice. I don't think support deserves both health and ammo. Well, the problem is that if you go back to previous battlefields where they separated it, it didn't go well. It just leads to a lot of frustration in the community. Because, you know, this player is not dropping ammo, there's not enough of that type of player, and so on and so forth. But like ammo is not that much of a concern in this Battlefield title at all, in my opinion, unless you're playing Assault and have two primary weapons. But even then, it's really not that much of a concern if you're just playing anywhere near your team. When it comes to health, I do think Assault should get healing on its like med stim, right? On its adrenaline booster, at least to restart, you know, healing for that period of time. Out of all the people that guy could shoot 34 meters away, he shoots me? Through the smoke? Thank you.
gotta do?
What if it was like 2042 where you need to choose between ammo and health box? That hurts the like team play aspect of the game, right? Or I'll just be,
Friendly tank.
or I'll just do what's like in the other one where I just choose both, right? Like you never want ammo to be a concern, and because people just have lots of ammo, it feels good. Like when I go back and think about Battlefield 3, one of the things I really disliked was the fact that you had to find a support player, and support players just weren't that common of a class because you had to use fucking LMGs. And that brings me into another topic. You had to use LMGs, right? And LMGs just weren't that, you know, strong in a lot of situations. And then, like, it's just, you now need to, like, find multiple people to, like, do multiple things. Because if you give people the choice, they're going to pick healing over ammo. And then ammo starts getting annoying to go find. And I don't think that's a good idea. But I also don't think it's a problem, right? Assault just needs to be... What the hell? So many in that corner. I didn't expect there to be that many. I think it was good in BF3. As I've like 2,000 hours of BF3, I really disliked... Who the fuck has my weapon? Oh, Jesus Christ. Who took it? Is that mine? Why did my body go all the way over there? It's insane. That sucks. You just fanned it. I mean, you could do the same with that, Torstitos, in Battlefield 3. You could use a carbine like the ACW and stuff like that. But a lot of people just didn't play support in BF3. Right? I lied. It went from 2 to 3. Gotcha. That kind of sucks. Yeah, BF3 you could use like PDWs, which were essentially like carbines or mostly like SMGs. And then you also had shotguns. I'm personally partial to how BF4 did it. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm sure there will be a Portal experience for you, and also like BF4 still exists, but I don't know. Not having to worry about, you know, tracking down 2 different types of people to find health and ammo feels really nice. Oh, oh my god.
They brought the tank. They brought the tank into the back.
Yeah, I see that. Damn, we already lost that roof.
That's a strategy.
I think ammo discipline should be an important part of the game. That's why I like... I mean, but ammo discipline hasn't been a thing in Battlefield since, like, Battlefield 2. It was just an annoying thing in Battlefield 3. It was an annoying thing in Battlefield 4 to track down ammo. Because you had to find the right person, or you had to find a resupply. Like, that's like... You know, at some point, like, that's why BF2 is so good. But nobody memorizes BF2 like you do. I don't romanticize BF2 at all. You say it like that, and I'm glad you enjoyed BF2, but it's like the vast majority of people did not enjoy BF2 like you did, buddy. And there's a lot of reasons for that. Not everybody has the same preferences that you do.
I don't remember what game they had Gulf of Omen in, but they like brought it back. I can't remember, but I just remember it being like, wow, this map's actually kind of shit.
BF3. BF3 brought it back. I'm gonna be losing
I
it.
don't like it in BF3.
Like if you go play BF2 today, it's a lot of just nostalgia, like riding it. Oh my god, I couldn't see him. But I really don't think class balance is that far off in Battlefield 6. We're actually pretty close to having it in a really good spot. BF2 needs a graphics update. It's not about graphics. That just doesn't make any sense, Cosmic. You say one-man army, but if a tank shows up, I can't deal with it. If a sniper is like plinking me, I can't deal with it as a support. Right? But the class that can heal themselves has always had this debate where people don't like the fact that the class that can heal themselves is good. Right? I feel like there's always this like opinion that like the class that can heal themselves should kind of be shit, like Bad Company 2 style. But then you find that people don't want to play that class anymore, and then you're just struggling to find ammo and health. I go back to my original comment of it's kind of good that the class that gives it health and ammo is abundant so that you're not struggling to find it constantly. There's always someone nearby, sort of, that you can find to get it. Like, it's more so they just need to buff, like, weapon-specific perks in Battlefield 6. So I'm incentivized to use an assault rifle more on assault class and LMG more on, you know, support, so on and so forth. And then certain gadgets just need to be better, like a base gadget. Like, obviously the, you know, adrenaline stim is the first one that comes to mind, right? Nice changes, challenges coming. Oh, what about it? So they're doing? Are they just making it easier, or like less like situational, or making it track properly? What are they doing to the changes? To make changes to it. Part of the reason everybody remembers Battlefield 3 so fondly was because they consolidated the classes. To some extent, yeah. Well, I guess that was Bad Company 2 that did that war with Tostitos. Bad Company 2 and Battlefield 3 have had obviously differences in their classes, but they both kind of used it. Sniper, for example, is 150 kill to 5. Wait, what? You only need 5 kills with a sniper rifle at 200 meters? Wait, what? Hold up. What did you just say?
There's so many.
LMG! I love it when people peek into the fire, man. It's so funny to me. Like, I'm literally like a hail of gunfire through that opening. I'm gonna peek it. Fuck it. I ego this.
Like, the perfect angle for an engineer to shoot the back of that fucking tank, too.
They went to the other extreme. That's a fair take. I think 5 is too little, honestly. It should probably be like, you know, 25 or something like that. 50 might still be too much, and it might promote too many, like, people wanting to just, you know, camp at the back of the map, but, like, it should be like if they want a big number for that challenge, it should be like, I don't know, like, get a bunch of sniper rifle kills, get 5 or 25 that is over 200 meters, get like 50 that's over 100, you know what I mean? Should be shit like that. I don't know. Because I do think that promoting really long range kills in Battlefield is a bad thing. Because I would say long range sniping is like a bad thing for almost everybody but that one person sniping. You know, it just promotes like not team gameplay. You're just too far from the action to be useful. And then for the person that you're killing, it's just kind of annoying as fuck. Oh, hi, Luna. Oh, there's someone behind me. Luna, I couldn't turn my fucking camera because you're right there. See, look, I can't turn my camera because of this little ball of fluff. Oh, yeah.
I think tugs need to be nerfed.
Nerfed?
Yeah.
Why nerfed?
Because, one, you have no idea if you're on one. 2, it, like, tracks you.
Oh.
It tracks you, like, it doesn't, like, ping you when it pings. It
I
actually, like, spotting you.
I agree. The sound should be greater. Oh my god. That guy was, like, prone inside the rubble. Didn't see him.
Oh, stairs.
I don't remember any Battlefield that's solved the problem of snipers. I want to say, like, the best position...
Every Battlefield solves the problem of snipers. Be a better sniper. Win.
I want to say Battlefield 3 and 4 snipers were, like, kind of fine. Obviously, you would have the people that were doing that, but, like, at least you could suppress them. I unironically think that the suppression mechanic worked really well for only one archetype of weapon, and it was snipers. Decreasing accuracy while you're using a sniper rifle while being suppressed, I think is a thing that is kind of fair. But if you're, let's say you're prone in a position, you don't get that negative or something like that. Okay, so far not enjoying using this weapon. Because, like, at least in Battlefield 3, you could suppress them and then they were inaccurate. Suppression was more of an issue because it affected, like, even just basic gunfights, which was really annoying. The first person to shoot always had more accuracy than the person who fired second. The automatic zeroing, I think, is only really an issue at extreme ranges, though. Like, the vast majority of sniper kills are within a range that automatic zeroing doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not enough. It's just not enough distance to really, like, matter. Because most... Oh my god, really? Fuck me. Literally just got revived after, like, waiting for so long. Damn, run! Ah! Oh shit, there's a guy right here. Spamming. Oh, the hipfire's kind of bad. God, this gun's shoots so fucking slow. You're the only streamer in my current list without a category. What? How does it? What do you mean a category? Like for the game?
Oh wait, yeah, me too.
What game are you playing, Maple? I have no idea.
Wait, I put Battlefield in. What happened? I didn't even know you could have no category. I did it. That's weird. The fuck? I said Battlefield 6. I guess something bugged out with the UI. Weird. Thanks. I was wondering why viewership is dropping so hard. No!
I need a medic! Hey, Ball. Stay with me.
I got shit on. Said no category when you want to watch movies. That's the kick meta. Ah, shit.
Oh, there's a tank. I'm dead.
Thanks, Carl. Yeah, I didn't realize. I seriously didn't know you could do no category. No idea. I don't hate this weapon, but I also don't love it. This is definitely probably the weakest LMG I've felt so far. Because if you're good enough, you're almost unstoppable. There's no real counterplay. Because using a tank to kill a sniper is basically a waste of the tank. Well, I mean, the counterplay is obviously sniping the sniper. But that's why I liked suppression versus like snipers. I honestly thought it was a good idea to have suppression affect snipers in Battlefield 3. But like maybe they could counterplay it by proning. If they were prone, maybe suppression didn't affect them anymore. Just their vision a little bit. Right? Could they do something here where, like, you know, to use a sniper rifle while under fire, you would have to, like, I don't know. You'd have to, like, invest in, like, actually proning or something like that. I don't know. I don't know exactly what you do, but I just feel like they need to do something. Because, yeah, snipers in this particular game are pretty insane, especially with the sweet spot mechanic. But sniping a sniper, you need to be as good as a sniper. That's not necessarily true. Repositioning and catching the sniper off guard is actually like kind of the primary way to kill him. You ever watch the movie Something at the Gates? What is it? Hell, no. Oh, can't remember. Was Enemy at the Gates? Is that it? Yeah. Go watch that movie and then become a sniper in BF6. If you feel like you're getting out-sniped. You know what I mean?
Great movie.
Yeah, absolutely great movie. Obviously, it's a bunch of Americans pretending to be Russian, which is hilarious, but... You know, good movie. Great movie, but like use that kind of logic to kill your sniper enemy, you know? Like, yeah, you're right. If you're just taking gun duels with a really good sniper, yeah, you're probably gonna lose, right? Against a better sniper. Absolutely. But I argue you probably shouldn't just be taking that gun duel in the first place. You should maybe be trying to, you know, flank them or do something else, right? Oh shit. Sniper to the left? Yeah, it's left.
Yeah.
Sweet spot. Careful. Come on, Havoc. Havoc! Why'd you run away, buddy? Come back. Come back, brother. I rezzed you. You rezzed me? No, let him do it. It's okay. I almost have a wall. I'll put up a wall for you. Wall!
I killed him.
Good luck.
Another one to the right.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, and there's close left. Prone? Where the fuck did that guy come from?
I can't get him with a pistol.
It's okay. Dude, Tony's fucking popping off on this side of the fucking point. Glad you're kill farming. We could have used your sniper support. I almost feel dirty giving you ammo.
On the right.
Alright, fine. I'll stay right side.
Oh, the cavalry's here.
Womb Raider. Wait, is that what we were talking about?
Oh, there's a tank. I got sniped again. Fuck.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Womb Raider.
Fuck.
Spotted.
He's spotting him! He's spotting him! Dude, me and Womb Raider over here, we're popping off, man. Let's just say we're putting the kids to sleep. That tank, holy fuck, he like pushing their spawn. No, I got knifed! No!
Ooh.
From Mr. Fister. I think he just knifed 3 of us in a row. Insanity. Did I go for a tank? Fuck it, we go for a tank.
I would be your gunner, so.
Oh, I already ran over. I ran over mine. Someone mined right below us. Is there another one behind me?
You got the wrong machine gun on. I'm out of here, bro. Fuck this.
That's the good machine gun. What are you talking about? Do you want to drive then?
Nah, I'll be here. This one has like so much bloom. It's hard to actually hit.
Tap fire, bro. It's got bloom. Don't worry, teammate. I got you. I'll protect you, baby. I could just throw a fucking grenade at us. He threw a frank grenade at us and just died. What a god. Oh,
Where?
oh. Did someone just run up to us, or did I just not see the mines right in front of it? I didn't see. I didn't see mines either.
There was in fact a mine.
Yeah. Oh, back to doing what I was doing. Oh, that's such a good spot. Damn it. Let's see him. That's what I joined to. Maybe getting knifed. Stop it, dude. Stop bringing it up. Thank you, sir. Genji was sitting on the hills. Just drive 1 inch forward. Probably was, man. No way he shoots me through the smoke, brother. Leave me alone.
We're tracking you outside the AO. Get back.
Hello? Oh my god.
As he charged the defense.
Damn noobs.
No. People help me.
Where are you? Okay, coming. I don't have smoke, so good luck.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Oh my god, there's so many in front of me. Fuck. I can't get him. Ah, I couldn't get him, bro. He's in such a weird crevasse and there's so many people shooting at me. Brother. Oh my god, there's someone farther back. Amos, you ready for a photo shoot? Ooh. Are you taking practice photos, Annie? Getting her prepared? Definitely feel like this LMG could be more accurate. I feel like the other ones... No, just grooming her? Fair enough.
Oh, nice shot.
You gotta wait.
Yeah, alright.
Sure. 1 second, Mr. Womb. Oh, same spot? You frequent this place?
Well, you know what they say.
Mr. Womb Raider? Man, I'm really putting these smokes to good use right now. God damn. Tonk.
Thank you, man.
Out on my watch, soldier.
Thank you.
Womb Raider dead again. What is this Womb Raider doing?
How exactly did you die? What? Like you just kind of like fell off of that.
I was, yeah, I got sniped.
Green Buffalo? Hell yeah.
That'll do it. Yeah. Tony, do you have binoculars?
I got a tracer door.
Can you shoot the tank if it's still there?
I got it.
Beauty. Damn, they had like 30 engineers on it. It's already back to full health. I shot 4 rockets out of it.
Dun 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 dun.
Just know what you gotta be doing to try.
Da-da-dum-dum-da-da-da-dum-dum. Oh shit, wait, what the fuck? That confused the shit out of me. Was there a person in there? Proper bullet drop, big distances, rifles, SMGs doing same threat damage. Sniper rifle. These games are not popular. Yeah, I just like, at the end of the day, the original Battlefield 2 would be more considered like a milsim more than it would like modern Battlefield, right? Battlefield changed its identity a long time ago from being more milsim to being more like arcadey with like Bad Company 2. Like basically everything past Bad Company 2. So I do think like bullet drop in this game should be more drastic than it currently is. I understand they want to keep it, you know, somewhat more like, I guess, realistic, quote unquote, but, you know, for gameplay purposes, it should be greater. Ah, there's a guy sitting right there, then furry one. Furry one with the 4 times, dude. What is that man thinking?
Ouch. I have no idea what the fuck just happened to me.
Maybe I'll just go back to the heavy. I don't know. I feel like I don't actually need... Keep that. I wish I had like a 50 rounder.
A sniper. Dude, this crazy French fry motherfucker keeps getting me.
Those fucking French fries, dude. They're kind of nuts.
God damn.
Friendly? That's a friendly. Tony, kill the snipers, please.
I just ping it before I shoot it. Like, Q spot it. And I don't have to go.
Tony, I need you to kill the snipers, please. They're both staring at us. Those guys.
Yeah, dude.
What do you mean that you don't know where they're at? They're up there. You see the glint. Don't you dare say I don't know where they're at while they're shooting at us. Don't you dare. Gonna put up my walls, and I'm gonna pretend like they don't exist. Ah, fuck, I have to reload. Bad timing.
And I got shot by somebody else.
Good luck, Town. I ran away.
Oh my god, there's some guy just down here, motherfucker.
What is happening over there? There's like 3 people just fucking rezzing in that corner. I'm a huge fan of how good the fucking HMG is. Oh, that 50 cal is so fucking cool.
I don't even know.
I'm coming, Vana! Oh, someone's got you, I think.
Thank you! Oh my god, he's still shooting me! What does he have?
That guy fucking hates your ass.
Big sus 16, dude.
He is fucking sus, isn't he?
Actual. It's just fucking smoke. He doesn't miss a shot. I think I might be cheating. Let's go!
I wonder how people call me a cheater because I just like killed them through smoke, but I just have this like odd fixation on I like to shoot through smoke. It's fun. When I can see hit markers, and then I'm like, oh, I know there's a guy on that angle, and then I just keep shooting that angle. It's fun. I don't know. wonder if people think I'm cheating when I do that.
Maybe.
Medic! Oh god, I don't even know where. Sniper somewhere? Oh my god, he's literally just prone right there. What up, Mr. Fister? You absolute fist. You missed the revive. Haha, loser. Oh shit.
No.
Just get the longest reload of my life out of the way. Sorry, buddy. Just do be like that sometimes.
No meme, the amount of mines that I see on the ground on the radar is wild.
So he definitely likes mines.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Johnny hell. Good dive. Love that. Love to see that energy.
Ba, ba, ba. Oh my god, so many people dead on that angle. Someone to my lower right. Oh my god, that's a massive push. Oh, we're so fucked. That's a massive push. My late? What up, Kurt?
Oh, did I get you? Nope. Damn.
You have like perfect aim. I definitely don't have perfect aim. But thank you for the compliment. I'm just trying my best, you know? Well, like a paper bag floating through Battlefield 6.
Do you ever feel like a paper bag? Battlefield 6?
Oh my god, there's so many snipers on the right side. Sheesh. And it was a fatal headshot. Fuck. Bad sleep schedule past few days. Oof.
How? How do these motherfuckers know always where I am?
They got your phone number. Ow.
Dude, this fucking guy.
Well, we're probably being drone spotted, so that might be a big rush. Someone's on a crazy angle on our right. That sucks. Seem to have the right flank way too hard. Huh. Hi, Luna. There's so many drones, bro. These mine or theirs? I wish I marked it better. There's so many times where I'm like, is that mine? Is that theirs?
I'm above you guys.
There's a lot of them in the sniper tower. They're destroying us in that sniper tower. Oh, fuck. The angle I did not expect. I'll res him, I'll res him. Oh, fuck! No! Guy just standing there. Help! I don't think I got rezzed there.
Boom Raider is compromising my position.
Boom Raider!
Head in there! Let's move!
Good luck.
Let's move!
Good luck. Oh my god, they just had res trained on top of us and it worked.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, but we counter res trained. Let's go!
Let's go.
The counter res train worked! Res train!
Get shit on, pussies.
I don't like this gun very much. Like, it's not bad, but it's also just like, oh my god, it's aggressively mid. I definitely enjoyed the other LMGs more.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, M60, so satisfying. Not that good of a weapon all the time, but man, it was so fucking satisfying to shoot. And honestly, felt like a laser. Kinda crazy.
Pew pew.
I would like to put a suppressor on it, though. See how it feels. Especially the one that gives you less recoil. That one, long suppressor. Not a good bipod. Light barrel would be terrible. I think I'd rather have that. It's actually kind of a huge difference. I think that stubby's better. Just gotta make sure not to fucking move. There should be some kind of cooldown for using the defib. Kind of weird that you could just spam it, instant reses. I think the debuff for like not fully resing them is big enough, but maybe it should be bigger. I don't know. I come from Battlefield 3 where it was very similar. One person could just res the entire fucking army. And for the speed of the game, I like it. And I want to incentivize people to res, and you know, if you make the res timer too big, then all of a sudden people just stop resing. Like if I had to charge every single time to res someone, I'll be honest, I'd probably res less often.
Need a medic!
Oh fuck. Oh. You know what I mean? Like,
Don't even bother you.
I understand where you're coming from. Like, sometimes it is a bit ridiculous, but it's rare that that happens where you just res like 10 people and then it's kind of like, oh my god, that's ridiculous that there's no cooldown. But the thing is that a lot of the time, I'm just like resing one person, and the fact that it's like so much more responsive and like I don't have to sit there charging every time makes it so I'm more likely to like pop in a quick res and then go back to what I was doing. Because not everybody just wants to be that guy who just has the defib paddles out the entire time. You know what I mean? Not everybody's got that energy.
Not everybody's having
Oh my god, there's a lot of people on this angle.
Yeah, there's.
I think I saw that. Was that the tweet that you sent the other day? Guy like has never killed anyone or only with their paddles.
No, that was. I think that was the.
That was pretty funny when I saw that. I was like, that is hilarious. Nobody? Oh, I love jumping on this thing, but there's nobody here. Sucks. Oh my god, I just got fucking melted going through that. What's the flute's name? This is Luna. She's a good girl. Some may say the bestest girl. Glad to hear it, Carl. She's gorgeous. She is a good girl. Yes. Thank you for appreciating my floof. If we lose that angle, we are fucked, so that's why I'm paying attention to it. You can quickly spiral out of control if we don't have that angle. Oh, that's a really good stun. That's a really rare thing for me to say. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, there's a... Why is there... Who put that there? There's a tank over there. I'd love for that tank to be dead. So I want to push that angle. You win these, buddy. Here, I'll get you with ammo. Oh. Coming to you. One in the trenches, I assume?
Yeah.
I don't see him. He must have flanked further? Yeah, I think he's like going... Oh. Nah, that sucks. Guy in the house.
Damn, there was another one behind us.
Yeah, I saw him.
I didn't get a chance to turn fast enough before, after he shot you. That's unfortunate.
It is what it is. If you want to just like post up somewhere, I could just put an ammo bag on your feet. Choose a spot.
An angle.
Who needs stairs, bro? Schmoovement, brother. Gotta move that schmoovement.
Maybe up here, maybe?
Yeah, I could put it. Yeah, the faster ADS time has really helped, so just gotta make sure I don't move so I can get the maintain accuracy. Do you see where I am? Oh, you're all the way up there. Is it giving you ammo from up there? I didn't even know you guys were... Alright, let me come on. I got you, I got you. Oh, okay, never mind, it's dead. You guys are god gamers. There was someone on point, by the way. I have no idea where. Two now? What do I feel like in this building? Yep. Yep. I fucking knew it. I found him.
Oh, the little rat angle.
Little rat.
Oh, I got a rat.
Right in front of me. Get him, Tone.
You win these?
Get him, Tone. There's two. Last time I saw him. He's got the revolver out, dude. What is that? Did you paratorch him?
I prepared to hold his ass.
Good one. Good shit, dude. Good shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Explosions.
Over here.
Explosions.
Oh, we have no roof anymore? The roof is gone. I repeat, the roof is gone.
Raise the roof.
Raise the roof.
The roof is on fire.
Raise it.
I really shouldn't be spam fire like that. I gotta be tap fire. I don't know. I was like, I was feeling myself there, chat. I was like feeling a little Rambo, you know? Too much bloom. Got a little tap fires. Little tap fires. Little burst fire. That guy died? Oh no, I thought he died. Who is smoking off our point? Stop smoking it. I swear it's our teammate. I can hear the smoke. Who the fuck is doing that? Stop it. I can't shoot into the spot. Who is Oh god. Luna, your butt is kind of in the way. Just saying. You know that this butt, your butt is in the way.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Vamos! Vamos!
Medic!
Vamos! Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm staring at 3 medics next to me. When are we gonna get procs chat with medics? So I could just scream medic in there, you know what I mean? That's what this game needs. It needs procs chat for dead people. We eventually got there. 1 second, I got you. I got an hour reload. 1 second. Gotcha.
From beyond the grave, I'm asking for help.
I could just see people like actually pretending like they got shot. Man, I got fucking shot. Oh, sorry, Luna. Sorry, I scared Luna. I was like, my bad, Luna, my bad.
Like, why are you so loud? Stop.
Medic! I think it would be so funny if there was Pox chat like that. Oh my god, I destroyed that guy. Oh, I hurt. Oh, tank! Tank! Right side! Sir, I think you got fucked. I would go for you, but you are behind enemy lines, brother. You are.
The movie was about me.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Aw, I couldn't kill that guy. He's head glitching a little bit too much.
You know what? Good for him. He shot me with a grenade.
It'd be very annoying. It would be very annoying, but at the same time, like, just give people the ability to, like, turn them down, you know, on average. Ow. That's BF6. I love this game. I can't stop playing it. I was playing HE2 yesterday, and I kept finding myself like, man, I wish I could play some Battlefield 6 right now. I had a feeling like people had too many eyes on us. Close left. Close left. One second, I'm just reloading for the next hour. Shotgun! Gods. What was that name? Lumbago?
Lumbago.
Nice. I love people's names, man. They're so fucking funny. I thought there was someone there. I was scared. I got scared, Chad. I got scared.
Oh, dear God. All right, we're just going to walk back down here. We did it!
It's a very serious disease. What? Are the current performance fixes in issue 2 good? Yeah. Yeah, some people are reporting like much better like like frame times. Like it's just much more smooth. If your frame times were fine, you're getting better, like just FPS across the board. It seems like at least 10%. I really just like the second part of this map. I think it should be a little wider on the right side. Then other than that, I really like it. It just needs a lot of smoke, and your team needs to stop playing sniper. It's like really, like people just need to stop playing sniper on that second point when attacking. People have like a really, it's from Red Dead. I don't even remember it from Red Dead.
Got tuberculosis.
We're not getting that in time. We're at 23. God damn. There is no better than that, right? Like, there's no, like, faster. No, it's just, like, better versions. Could go hollow point already. Damn, I didn't know that. Go hollow point. No optical. I don't think I would go light barrel. Just too much inaccuracy. Flash hider's too good. All right. Did we even get a vehicle? Oh, we got a tank. I've never made it to a third. I have a couple times. It's pretty rare. They just need to fix the vehicle spawns and it'll be a lot better.
My hero.
No worries, buddy. What? I almost died there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're dead.
Why? What happened?
Well, I'm okay. Well, I was dead. There was the grenade blew up. Crazy that like
Oh my god.
Here and I died to the grenade, but like you're the medic and you live.
Medic! 1 second. I was on the other side of a wall.
No, that.
Dude, I don't know how I couldn't see that guy. What the fuck? I was like shooting the ground or some shit. It was like spurting shit in my face.
Oh, I'm dead. That's great. Thank you. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Good God.
Oh, we're slowly making progress here. Drone above us? Enemy drone? Yeah, enemy drone. Tank's moving forward. Oh, he's got a gunner's seat. I'm gonna help him. Time to aimbot. Alright, fine. I'll res it. Oh, I was gonna come out and res you, brother. No faith. No faith. Your teammate, move forward. Your teammate, move forward. Trust me, move forward. I can get so many more kills if we move forward. Teammate. Dang, come on. Also, why isn't he just shooting the wall down? He's like shooting over the wall, but he's not like shooting the wall. He's farther back. He's like back there. I don't know why he's not shooting the wall. He really should be. Like that wall right there, you should just be shooting. So they can't hide behind it and head peek us, but he's like not doing that.
Maybe if you just like point fire on it, dignify, you know?
I don't know. I mean, we're not doing a terrible job on the tank. He's always doing something. We're distracting a fuckload of people to look at us. Oh! Oh my god, he's moving forward. Oh my god, he's moving forward. Wow, that was exciting. He's getting bored. This is good.
Some guys.
I can hear the auto.
This guy's boring as hell. Move forward! Oh my god, he's moving forward. Dude, careful. Don't move too fast. Oh my god. You're crazy. It's almost like this is our spawn. And you're afraid of a hill that nobody can actually peek you from. Did they remove the heli gunner's lock-on missile? I don't know. There's no way we were just gonna sit here, bro. Come on. Tow missile down. Ooh, a little triple. Ooh, baby, a triple.
Ooh, baby. Mabel, can you shoot the back of the crane?
That's a good question.
See if maybe that one.
I don't know if I can activate it with just a machine gun, though. Does anyone know if I can destroy it with just this? I think I need more destruction.
I was kind of hoping it would incentivize our guy to shoot at it.
I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing, but like,
Yeah,
there's like 2 tanks and he's just not shooting at them. He's shooting at a fucking sniper on a balcony. Brother, look to your left. You're about to die. Brother, what are you doing? Oh, we're dead. Idiot.
I couldn't repair you in time.
Idiot. He peeked that hill and just didn't look to the left at all. Idiot.
Grenade!
We got something good here, brother. And you ruined it. Oh, that tank is scary as fuck. I just realized where he was sitting and what angle he had. Wait, what is it?
We had a good thing, you son of a bitch.
How did that guy just manage to run by like 8 people? Why did I have to kill him?
Oh dear God! I spawned into a fucking tank.
Tank!
I'm coming, needy clackers. Got you, Pico. Needy clackers, where did you go? You cocksucker. I helped you.
Wait.
Alright, jellyfish.
Oh no. Oh no. Hair. There's a hair under my mouse.
8 meters away. Please help me. Why would you pick a medic? You're not gonna pick people up.
Pick up this dick. That cap is so hard without tanks. Yeah, that absolutely is. Oh! Oh, I was wondering why that guy was dead. Oh, I was wondering. There's just like 8 people outside A right now on the right side. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Maybe I just got an unintended defib kit. Oh, that is exactly what just happened. Can't see everybody, brother. Okay, everybody's on that side. Everybody's dead, everybody's dead, everybody's dead. Alright, yeah, now we gotta take out the thing. What, are you trying to take out Crane, or is that possible? So if we take Crane, I think I
can trying to take out Lieutenant Skittle, but
not
the ammo left.
Oh, I can try and make my way to you. Make my way. Make my way up this hill, moving fast. Yo, 1 second. Ammo.
Oh, what up, dude?
Wait, that jellyfish could have dropped it. What the fuck, jellyfish?
Yeah, I'm telling you, the people on this side of the map are fucking useless, man.
I just resupplied the fucking resupplier. How meta. Oh, fuck. You just shot me. It looks like a person. I guess it's a dead body. Okay. Any luck on the crane or no? I'm with you, Tony. I'm with you. Oh, the tank saw me. I didn't see that one in the back. Jake, you can res me. Jake, thank you. Oh, that tank is gonna fuck with us so hard, bro. I can hear a drone, but I can't see the drone. I am very confused where the drone is. Oh, there's the guy. He's in the fucking thing right there. He's right there. He's only peeking me like once in a while. Oh, is the tank dead? I think the tank's dead that I gotta worry about. Wait, one of them is dead? Okay, one of the tanks is dead, but now there's a sniper. No, 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 no! Oh, I fucking slid way too far. Brother. My character slid like 5 meters after running for like 0.2 meters. Oh, I'm so sad. Apparently I had Vaseline on my ass. Fuck.
And hanging out with the claws.
Yep. How'd you know? Someone just tried to throw a grenade, I think, at us.
Yeah.
I love that. I got one of the guys that was shooting at us. Oh, I got the second guy that was shooting at us. Oh, now they're shooting up. They're shooting up. They're learning. And we really need that crane, dude. I don't think we win this. Oh, shit. We're losing A now. Ah, shit. We're losing A proper. How tanky is this goddamn crane? Is that it? There we go, baby. Levolution! Levolution! Alright, now it's an easy clap cap. There's so much cover. Outside of the point, someone should have that guy. Surely. Oh, fuck. They took back A! What the fuck? Dude, guy's like in the corner. That IFE is actually doing the thing, dude. Oh, second floor, I didn't look. The other player was just using the drone to kill the mortar. I fucking love that for him. Tony! My hero.
No, I broke my leg.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There's another one. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I'm too high for actual combat. I need to be on recon.
Oh, fuck. Is Luna's Mabel there? No, Luna's currently playing. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't reload. I'm so dumb. Long ass reload. Oh my god, there's so many snipers looking at me! Leave me alone! Oh my, wait, there's another sniper right there. Why didn't I have a glint? There's no fucking glint on that guy. I guess he's so close that there's no glint, but fuck! Oh, I didn't hear him walking up. He wasn't sprinting. Rock! Rock 506! Rock! Oh, he's winning those. Oh no, he's not. Fuck, he's not winning those. Nah, he didn't win it. Fuck. Just test yesterday, the update for HT was great. Still crashed on the bots and the Mega City on Unlimited, sad. The update was great. Just make sure you don't play on Feynmeyer, I think it is. You most likely crash because of that. Because the audio bug is still in the game, and that will cause crashing. I don't know if you were playing on that planet, but I would guess so. Oh, house across the left. Fuck. Holy fuck, what is happening? Yeah, I voted that play. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's unfortunate then. Oh.
Damn, there's a sniper.
Random angle. This is a really hard point to take if we don't have left flank. The whole team's here, and that's really bad. We kind of need more people left flank. And there's no rezzers. No one's alive. We need more smoke. Oh, thank you, sir. Thought I'd smoke immediately. Let's get it, boys! Oh, sniper. Oh my god, of course there's a sniper right there. What the fuck? Oh my. Of course, the one angle I didn't expect there to be a sniper. There was a sniper. Insane. Not enough rezzers, man. Jake! My man Jake! Don't die, Jake! Is there anyone on you, Tone?
No. Our guy is fucking far at 121.50 at the rock.
Oh, there's a guy next to us in the window. Okay, got him. Oh my god, tank got me. Fuck. Oh, I got you too. Shit.
Hurts.
One girl, 5 meep. Jesus. Well, we respawn. Hopefully they keep that. And then we go A. We're not keeping B. We're currently not keeping it. Oh god, that tank. Get him, Tone. I got you. Oh, the tank. Insane, dude. That tank just one day. Oh, hi. Fortunately, that tank is just winning it. Oh, our tank's going on that angle. We gotta rush A. Still possible. Surely our tank wins that gun, or that fight for us?
You're right.
Too many. I'm dead! So our tank dead?
In the window.
No, our tank's being dumb. What?
I'll be honest, it's been the same guy fucking the tank the whole time. And
Oh!
I can't do anything. It's over.
It's over. Unk bunk!
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, their tank is useless.
Da-da. Da-da. Ba-da. Ba-da. Thomas the Spank Engine. That's a crazy name. Luna, can I put you in your spy? I'm gonna turn on the blank. Come on, Luna. Oh, big stretch. Oh, maybe she's willing. Maybe she's willing.
That was fun. GG's. That was my last one.
GG's, Amy.
Maybe go take a nap.
Enjoy, dude.
I will do my best. Goodbye.
Later, dude. Level 95? Hell yeah, dude. These new weeklies? 42 captures? 15 captures? What the fuck? Did we get new weeklies? I guess we did, didn't we? No. There's no way. I just 50. Yo, congratulations on 50. Hell yeah, brother. I think the game is broken. I'm gonna go back to main menu. It won't matchmake. Something is weird about that. The UI looked fucked. Alright. What are my challenges? Was there another week? No. I just have the previous ones where I'm just not doing them. Get kills with DMRs. What were those other ones then? Because they're just like random assignments. Probably. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 boom, boom, bang, 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 bang. Unk bunk. I was really happy for the mortar, but brother, have you seen the tiny ass cloud? Like, for the smoke? Oh my god, same map. I kind of want to pull out. It's a joke? Oh no. We don't like the yolks, man. So your cat playing Battlefield? Yep. Yep, she's a good girl. She's very good at it. I guess we'll play it. Oh, baby, I'm on fire. That's a great grenade. Speaking of to crowd, like protect one crouch guy, that's funny. I don't know how I feel about this spot. No one's actually holding the angle. Oh, there we go. People are holding it. Now you stole my spot, bro. Stolen. Oh. Okay. Well. That explains why nobody's winning this angle. That guy just has it locked and nobody sees him. I knew I should have been looking at that guy.
Oh. Why do they have a lot of mortars?
Wait, how many more does they have? Holy fuck, they got a whole squad. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I don't know why I didn't check that mid angle. I like smoked there and I was looking there, but I wasn't looking there. Silly me. This is my least favorite map. I like the map, it's just the vehicle spawns are so fucked. Like, and they haven't fixed it properly. Like, I actually really like the map. It's just, if the vehicle spawns works properly, the map would be far more balanced, but I don't know why they're waiting so long to like properly fix that. I don't know if it's just, is it like just a really core issue that they need to do like some really, I could put my wall down in time. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. They said they tried to fix it and then it didn't work. So it's like, they just done trying to fix it or is more coming? I'm just like, my God, that guy's like lasering me through smoke. Games don't never feel fun. Oh my God, dude. These guys are like just covering me. Oh, no. Guy coming. Oh my God, hi. Jeep! Dead Jeep. This is 250? I wish it was. No, this is the L110, the first one you get. I already got the 250 to 20. I loved leveling that weapon up. It was awesome. Hits like a truck. Good fire rate. Great weapon. L110 feels alright. Now that I have like a barrel that gives, or under barrel that gives me like some actual like aim down sight speed, feels a lot better. Dude, this mortar is fucking me up, bro. No, I lost him in the fucking... I lost him because I think one of my bullets hit like the wall in front of him. Lost track of his head. It sucks. Guy in my body. Used Canatune. Oh. People are not paying attention. Dino. Come on, Scorpion. Come on, Scorpion. I see you over there. Rez! Nobody likes rezzing, I swear. People hate rezzing. I hate Sobek the most. I don't mind that map. Other than people getting on the roof. If you don't have anyone on your roof and there's people on that roof, that fucking blows. $12 people on this point? Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. Oh, 5 people on the point now? No, my building! It's going down! Oh, fuck. Dude, sometimes I slide so far. I'm like, I don't want to slide that far. When did I slide that far? Get sniped so much on this map. Yes, snipers love this map, that's for sure. A rush with the tier 1 13 months. What up, Ned? Oh. Yeah, I got hit by like an explosion. Yeah, I got hit by a mortar and a body shot from an SVK at the exact same moment. That's insane. Come on, Jared. Jared? That was the slowest crawl forward to res I've ever seen. Smoking out. Watching the stairs. Oh my god, I almost lost that. One coming up the stairs, one coming up the stairs. One on the stairs again. Stairs, got him. Oh my god, I'm one. Over there, 2. There's another one. I got him. Up the stairs, 2. Good luck. I'll put on my wall immediately. We're actually doing it. I have to do the longest reload of my life. Forgot.
Bunch of guys coming.
Get reloading. Oh my, he just lasered me through the smoke. You're shooting at Ogbunk, but got me. That's insane. You're gonna try that far, far west FPS co-op shooter. Which one? I don't even know you're is that, are you describing the game or that's the name? Far, far west. Never heard of it. Go for it, brother. Good luck. Oh, he's running. He's running. Oh, actually, he got stuck. He got stuck. You might be able to get him. I don't have any more smokes, though. Oh, damn it. Looks alright. I'd try it, I guess. Play now. I'll try it tomorrow, maybe. Looks alright. I don't know. A little goofy, but maybe it's good. Oh, there's another one behind me. Of course there is. He's by the zip. Prone. Ah, oh, random grenade. Oh, what the? Why are you He's holding the angle crouch. Super close. That is so annoying. What an absolute legend. L110 was my first weapon to level 15. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting to level 20 real quick. It's alright. It's aight. I feel like I got stuck on someone. I don't even know who just shot at me. Is it that guy? It's probably that guy. Ooh, good parkour, brother. The crouch. And he has a P90. Fuck, I was just fucked there. He slid right under me. I was fucked. Where's our tank? We need that crane down. Ow. Uh-oh. Tank!
Behind us.
Talk about the tank? Yeah, you just fucking rampage through. Oh my god, I got killed by a fucking mortar! Bro, I just booted up game and my shit reset, like, setting? Like, all your settings got reset? Is that what you're trying to say? That's crazy. What the fuck? Try rebooting again? Like, do you lose your, like, cloud save or something? Had the text to speech on and everything? What the? Ah, sniper in the back. I thought he wouldn't hit. Thought he'd miss. Medic! Turn around. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Come on back. Come on back now here now. Come on, brother. Wait, there's no way. What? He literally like stared at me. That man just had a brain fart. He must have, right? He literally just stared at me with his paddles out and then ran around me. Like, what do I smell? I must smell. That's crazy. I must fucking smell like absolute dog shit. I love sitting right here, wall, and then I just watch this left flank. It's my favorite spot to stand here. Donk. Is there a person back here? There's multiple. Sprint to fire time. Bleh. Sometimes I wish the sprint to fire time in this game actually just was sprint to fire time. Don't let me shoot. Don't let me shoot. Oh my god, not this guy too, dude. Alright, well, that's fine. What was that guy doing? Teammate. Oh! Oh wait, what the fuck was that? How did he lose that? The hell was that? How did he lose that? I actually thought I was dead, so I kind of gave up. But then he failed to kill me. Oh, hi. Well, I see this is the tank's house now. Okay. All right. I need help. Reloading. For an hour. He repaired my wall! I fucking love that guy! He repaired my wall! I've never seen that! I've actually never seen someone repair a fucking wall in this game. That's amazing. I didn't even know you could.
Fucking blowtorch the wall.
Yeah, I think that's what he just... I don't know if it works. I assume it does. It looked like it got repaired. Oh my god, why is there 3 people on this angle? Oh my god, they gave up as I get there. You serious, bro? Fuck. I'm pretty sure he repaired it. Maybe I'm crazy. It works, bro. Protag fucking knows. Thanks, brother. Oh, I'm so dead to this mortar. Shit, let's like watch the mortar shell come in and hit us. You know what I mean? I'm the only one on point. Oh, I'm terrified. Tank, left side, street. I think I'm just not gonna leave this point, you know? Oh, I want to get you so bad, but a fucking mortar just hit me. Good luck. Oh, I almost got you. Oh, there's someone in the building to the left. Damn. You're very crazy. No, you're crazy. No, you. On bunk with the res. He's mad lad. I don't know what the hell that. I think he died. I don't know what happened there. Gotta take back B. Throwing smoke at it. Tank! What? Is that? Oh no, that's a teammate. Oh fuck. That sucks. We need more bodies! Bunk bunk! Oh shit. Oh, I think we're fucked. Too many. That's such a hard point, man. Because if they have a slight left flank on us, we're fucked. And they have 2 vehicles, and I think we have 0? Like, I don't think we have any, right? Like 0? Where's their tank? Can I guess? Can I guess where it is? How don't I see their tank? Oh, it's over there. Ah, I missed it. Couldn't quite get it. Ooh, I lose that. Thank you, Mr. Bunk. Mr. Bunk just got eviscerated by that same man, I think. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we're just getting eviscerated by that same man. Oh, let's go. We got him. Wait, can we actually still win this? We could actually still win this. Wait. Everybody get serious. We got serious. Get serious. Oh, what? Another tank! How the fuck do they have so many tanks? Why is it every time I die, there's a fucking tank? No, we're gonna lose to that damn tank. Because it's a mobile spawn point for them. Bro, that's so stupid. We literally lose because of the tank? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? We lose because of that tank? Res! Teammates, res! We lose because of that fucking tank! The fucking tank won it for them! Oh my god, that's so sad. If only we had an IFE, man. Holy shit. The IFE just rode right onto the point, and then because you can spawn on the IFE no matter what, they just like clown card it. Oh, that's so annoying. Hot take. I think if the IFE is taking damage, you can't spawn on it. Hot take. Hot
My
take.
immersion. How they fit so many guys. on
Okay.
that thing.
How the fuck are we getting the same map 4 times in a row?
Oh, dude.
All right, backing out. I'm gonna back out and I'm gonna do custom search and we're gonna literally uncheck that. That's insane that we've gotten it that many times in a row.
And they need to like I guess they don't do persistent servers, but like fuck, man, like
There needs to be like
There
a matchmaking cooldown on maps. Yeah. Like
it's
it,
just a rotation, dude. Like it just plays through the maps in fucking order. Like every other Battlefield title that you play.
I don't know. It doesn't necessarily have to be in order for me. It's more just like, I just want it to be like, it just take into account like, hey, you just played that map. Oh, okay. It's on cooldown now. You're way less likely to get the same map again. You know what I mean? I just, if they did that, I feel like it would help so fucking much. Just like, even just that little bit. Because if it was a regular map rotation, like the exact same maps in a row, I don't know if I'd love that. My M60 is going to love this map. No one like persistent servers? Are you? I think he's memeing, right? You're memeing? I do know of some people that didn't like persistent servers, though. Because they didn't like playing against the same players over and over again. I do know that was a thing. Man, I can't wait to get that. 24. Ah, it's gotta be so late, brother. Is he still crashing out on chat? Nah, we're good, Craig. How you doing, bud? How you doing, baby? How do I download this mod for Helldivers 2? Well, you go to the Steam store and you type in Battlefield 6 and you'll get the mod. It's a pretty good mod. Pretty damn good mod, not gonna lie. Pretty good mod. Take! Man, 3 shots was enough to suppress that guy? That's crazy. I like the M60. But now we're back in my own, like, fun house. It's so satisfying to shoot this gun. Who'd you fuck just shot me? This guy out there? Oh, there is, yes. He's a vehicle. I don't know where that sniper was shooting at me from, but... Oh, I love the M60. I'm so glad to be back on it. This is the fun machine gun. Did you already level up the M87? Is that the shotgun? Yeah, I did it really early on because I wanted to unlock the Saiga. He destroyed my box. You dick. Where is this enemy team? I have, like, seen so few people. I think I'm hitting the wall in front of me too much. I got 2 LMGs left, that ain't 60, M60, and you mean 50? I assume you mean 50. You are an LMG main, and I love that for you. Come on, let me put my wall down. I want, like, my wall... Oh, I can. That's not bad. It's kind of what I wanted. Where the fuck is the enemy team, man? I feel like I've seen so few of them. Oh. Sweet spot. Fucking sweet spot. Saiga is a weird shotgun in this game. Yeah, I didn't love it that much, I'll be honest. I didn't think it was, like, bad. I don't think it's a bad weapon, but I also, like... I don't know. It was alright. Maybe, like, with a lot of upgrades, it feels pretty damn good, but... I found myself pretty disappointed in it. Like, for one game, I liked it, and then, like, the next bunch of games, I was not a fan. This gun is an absolute monster. I love this gun. I don't think the Saiga has much of a chance of, like, being really good. Mostly because of the fact that, like, the, you know, the normal, what is it, the Remington? Like, I don't know, it's just so fucking good. I don't know about the M110, I still have to, like, level that up and try it. Maybe that one's pretty good. I know Swords has tried it. Oh my god. I know Swords tried it and he said he liked it, but I don't know if that was just like cope that he likes the weapon or I don't know. God, I love this weapon. I love this weapon. It's so nice. Oh, my bad, Mr. Bunk. Is it going down? Why does it look like it's fucking crashing? I can't see. Dude, I really hope that they change shooting through fences. Shooting through fences is such a bad experience in this game. Like, I really dislike it. And he's still back there. He's like behind that. Aerodrone. Friendly? No, enemy. Ah, and there's a sniper over there! Need to fix the lighting? Yeah, the lighting is too harsh from outside to inside and inside to outside. Some maps is not as bad, but like, dude, fucking Firestorm? Woo! This map is bad. Yeah, this map has it really bad. It's just way too harsh. Like, I don't mind the effect. He knows! How did he know? I'm pissed. How did he know? Flashlight weapon attachment also kind of needs whack play against. Oh, I think it's fine. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, not that good. It actually has a secondary effect in this game, if you guys didn't know. It actually helps with recoil, size. Or, sorry, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to English, and I'm, like, failing English. Bloom, reticle size increase, basically. So, red dot shrinks the bloom, or, like, the spread on your particular gun, right? But the flashlight attachment stops it from growing as fast with subsequent shots, which is kind of cool. That's kind of a neat kind of thing, because usually flashlights are kind of a meme in Battlefield. They're just kind of annoying, but they don't really do much. Oh, that guy like dove off the roof. That's hilarious. This kind of acts like a laser. It's a different type of laser. It's different. It's not the same thing. It's like different. Mr. Bonk! Oh shit, I think we're dead. Smoking you, Mr. Bonk. Oh, there's a guy up top. That sucks. But more to ADS, it doesn't affect ADS at all. It's only hip fire. So it's tied to hip fire. So when you fire your weapon in hip fire, you know how it grows in size? It'll grow slower and stay more accurate longer when you have the flashlight on. When you have the laser, it starts smaller and then grows at the same rate. Does that make sense? I think that's like the best way for me to describe it. I don't know how to explain it any better than that. That guy had mines in his hand. He was trying to drop onto the fucking tank. What a god. I didn't let him do it. So it slows the spread. In hip fire, yes. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was struggling to say that while also talking and playing. I don't know. It was a little difficult. Is the tank being driven by a cow? Nice. Who's resin? Where's my reser? See a bunch of homies. Are you the reser? Where's my reser? Oh, there he is. Damn, we have 2 IFEs on this point now? That's insane. They really got to stop that from being a thing. I feel like that's a mistake, right? It's got to be a mistake. Well, it is. We saved it from the previous point, but I feel like in previous Battlefield titles, it like remembered that that's our tank from the previous zone, and it didn't let a new one spawn. Am I crazy?
I don't know how they fucked it up.
Yeah, okay. Oh, IFV's about to kill me. Dude, those two guys are just rezzing each other over and over again. I've killed one, rezzed. Killed the other, rezzed. Like, I'm gonna see him over here in a second. Oh, there they are. Where's that guy? There's another guy. There's two of them. Oh, he's going up. There's one of them. Where's the second one? That's pretty sick. Oh no, I lost track of them. Too many sparks and shit. Oh! Oh! God damn it, Unk. Why did you have to piss off the tank? What the fuck, dude? God damn it, Unk. He pissed it off and he turned around. It's all this guy's fault. Oh, dude, I hate when it does that. It swapped my guns for me. I didn't want to swap. It's very annoying. Don't worry, guys. I got the decoys. Wait, can I, like, do something sneaky here? Please tell me I can turn all the way around with it. No! Oh, that's awkward. You proned. I didn't think you proned. I wish it would turn all the way around. What you doing, town?
I'm just chilling.
You're definitely chilling. There's a guy to your bottom right, by the way. Like, really close. He's got a flashlight. I'm scared. He's got a flashlight. I'm scared. Thank you. Fuck that. Ba 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 da 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 da. Look at my wall of decoys, chat. They'll never know who's the real one, you know? They'll never know. They'll never know. All hail the mighty wall. Don't ever do that again. What? Do what? That guy just fell over. Oh, he like ducked it. I can't even see that guy. He doesn't even have a glint for me. What the fuck is that spot? He doesn't even have a glint. What is he fucking nose scoping? That's dumb as hell. Why does he have a glint? Dude, look at them all. I don't even have glints for them. Why aren't there glints? Trade C4 for this. Yeah, what's the problem? See, look, he's still alive. There's a guy there. Between those stairs. I lost him. Decoy hides glint, no? Well, decoy produces a glint itself. Ah, I lose this. That wasn't a headshot? I'm pissed. That's insane. That wasn't a headshot. What? That wasn't a headshot. Chat, that wasn't a headshot. Oh my god, that wasn't a headshot. Is that an enemy? No. Oh, that guy's holding a lane. Oh, that guy's too. Fuck. Why didn't I have a smoke? I pressed G for smoke, and I was like, how did I not have one? I was like standing on one of my med packs. Bugged maybe? I don't know. Died in a video game? Ton until you share cache. Hey man, that's just like good logic right there. I don't. You're making fun of me, but like that's just good logic. Unk bunk with the damage, man. Oof. Liberation Peak. Yummy. Sacrifice my stats for vehicle management. Thank you, Mr. Unk. Dun, dun, dun. When can we put a suppressor? 22, eh? Could probably put that. 21. Eh, guess we're running on this for a while. That's 24. Damn, all the good perks come out like quite a bit into the 20s. It's kind of sad. And then Blue Laser 1 is 26. Yeah, all the good punishments, man, are in the 20s. Crazy. Protecting OG Earth, we're over on Super Earth. Hey man, this is just Super Earth, okay? Same thing. Different time. Wait, how the fuck did that guy get all the way out there? Okay, this is awkward. I'm like moving up and down on these rocks. It's very annoying. And I'm shooting the rocks instead of this enemy. That's weird. Oh, dude, of course, it's just a random fucking sniper. There's one! You asshole. Is he still alive? I think he's dead. The hell was that? I didn't even like press the button to get off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody chill the fuck out. Who the hell is shooting at me? Tony, they're shooting at me, brother. You're supposed to get all the snipers. Kill them all.
I don't want to kill a sniper.
Well, they're gonna kill you, okay?
I don't look at him.
Yeah, but I look at them.
I play the objective.
Ow! Dude, he got me too. Wait, where is that guy? He's just like prone on the other side of the fucking road, like on a side. You know, at first I only really saw your Helldive streams, and then I was like, oh, this man is quite good at Helldivers, but now seeing Battlefield, you're cracked at shooters. Hey man, I try my best. Yo, Factory Strider! I think he's in the tank. Oh, he's dead. And we have 3 tanks, no rezzers. I guess everybody's on B right now. Yeah, everybody's just on B. Good shit, team. Good shit. If anyone says the M60 is bad, just tell them they're bad, okay, chat? Do that. Do me a favor. Do me a favor, chat. All right. The M60 is just the AK-4D with like 100 round magazine. Ow. Fucking snipers, man. There's so many snipers. I'm so tired of all these snipers. Why is there so many fucking snipers? Leave me alone. Up there? Oh, dude, I can't even see that guy. Yeah, I know I'm bad. You're not bad, dude. It's just, you just don't believe in the M60. That's the problem. You have to believe. I didn't really. I thought that was a rock. I thought that was a rock. This guy is hiding perfect. There it is. Okay. Fucking A. Holy shit. The F6 is my first FPS, so I'm hey man, it takes time. It takes time. No medics? What? Come on, man. There's like 8 revives over here. Medic, come on, come on. The only medics on the team are all in the tanks, I fucking swear. Only medics on the entire squad are in the tanks. I fucking swear. They all are. Every single one. Every single one is just in a fucking tank.
Let's go.
Oh my god, the guy is back up there. I fucking hate that guy. God damn it.
You had my back.
He's so fucking annoying. Get the fuck off the mountain, dude. I can't even see him properly. Like I'm just shooting where like I think he is. This is insane. This is insane. Fuck that guy. He deserves to get killed on respawn every time. That's insane. That was such a nice angle. Free way to get like fucking 20 kills. I fucking dare someone to tell me the M60 is bad. I double dog. Oh. I double dog dare you. Come on, Cowl. Come on, Cowl. My man. I fucking dare you to tell me it's bad. No, I saw this. Why am I not seeing glint half the time, man? I'm not seeing that guy's glint. Is he glitching his fucking sniper rifle inside the rock or something? Fucking, it's gotta be, dude. Holy shit, how the fuck does he have no glint? Old cheater. At first I didn't think it was a sniper. What the fuck happened? Is there a guy on the roof or something? Dude, what is happening? Just been on fire and shot at and bruh. Someone's got him. You got him? Yeah. Oh! Hey, Draxel. That's Draxel from chat. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No! No, 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 no! Okay, we're good. Did he just do that to me again? He just tried to fucking RPG me a second time? What piece of shit? Bug bug. Oh fuck. Second floor. Or stairway. Yeah, they're slaying us right now. The kill feed is nothing but red. I don't know how, but I'm like hip firing with this thing right now and it's actually working. Kind of funny. Oh, I couldn't see his glint because of the glare. Or whatever you want to call it. Probably the anti-glare. I mean, the anti-glare just stops it so it's like more like that. So like you can't see the glint from like more diverse angles. Like it doesn't stop the glare in general. At least it's not supposed to. RPG. So lame. Three body shot kill. 20 meters goes hard. It goes very hard. And even at long range, it's a 4-shot. The M60 is insane. It's super good. Fucking love this weapon. Oh, dude. Everybody's sniping on their team. All I died to snipers, man. No resers. Juice box? Juice box. Juice box. What the hell's going on up there? Fucking dude, there's a sniper on every angle, I swear. I'm not winning that. That guy's too smart. Can't make this work, brother. No. Shit, they're paying attention. And there's a guy prone right there. Ah, that's annoying. He was obscured by my smoke. I don't think anyone's crazy enough. Oh, Unk Bunk with one. Oh, no. Yeah, it's unfortunate. They have a good defense here. Sniper! Ah. Double headshot him too.
Sniping on the point.
He's crazy. Suppression does not exist in this game. It's very much existent. I don't know what you mean by that. Unless you mean like the effects of suppression? You'd be surprised. Like, there's a lot of times where you literally don't heal because of it. That's what it does, right? It just works weird. Yeah, I mean, it actually works in a more logical way than it did in like previous games. Where if you're within 30 meters, it doesn't affect you. If you're outside 30 meters, it starts to affect you. But honestly, I think this is like the best implementation of suppression I've ever seen in a Battlefield game. Shouldn't be able to get a perfect shot off with a sniper when getting blasted by an LMG. I mean, I could agree with that for like sniper rifles specifically, but that's suppression doesn't do that in this game. You know that, right? Suppression blurs your screen and then stops you from healing. Been a while. It did in previous cells. Yeah, it's been a while since they've done that though, where it actually affects your aim. What was the last game that did that? Battlefield 4? Especially should be more powerful. The problem is that that really slows down the game a lot, which will make it a lot less enjoyable for many people. Can't remember. What did suppression do in Battlefield 1? Can't remember all the effects. If one affected spread, did it? Not as much as 3? I don't remember it affecting spread. It must have not been very much at all. I don't even remember doing that. Oh, there's a guy in both fucking corners camping. God damn it. God. No, I can agree with like snipers getting less accuracy while being suppressed and maybe forcing them to be prone and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. I can agree with that. Oh, come on. There's like 4 or 5 revives right here. Come on, medics. Oh. Nice. That guy revives. Ah, man. Why does our team hate medics so much? What the fuck? Tony's fucking going in there. Oh, fatal headshot. Fuck, man. It's just nothing but snipers. Fuck me, man. Sucks. Do you know how to start the suppression points? Like, when you start getting suppression points? You have to be 30 meters from the target that you're shooting at. And I think different weapons have different amounts of suppression per shot. That makes sense? So does that make sense? So like, if you're shooting at someone, they have to be 30 meters from you or else you won't suppress them. Is what I was been told, and they did testing on it. Ooh, there's a guy behind us on the missile silo. No medics, man. No medics. What, there's a guy there? That guy fucking sucks. Oh my god, the shotgun. Teammate, please kill him. Oh no. No medics, no medics, no medics, no medics, no medics, no medics! I don't think that guy's coming in. No medics. I gotta play like a little pansy and just revive.
Let's go. Let's go.
No, I couldn't kill everyone. Medics! It's over. Their team just more reses. Thanks, Johnny. This is gun, man. Fucking M60 is so good. I fucking love it. Now we get hollow points. Oh, God, it's so good. I think the M60 might be the best machine gun, but I think the M250 might be a bit better overall. You use the AK-4D? Yeah, yeah. I mean, the M60 feels like an AK-4D, but on steroids, basically, is how I'd put it. That is how I would tell people about this gun. I don't think there's anything for me to upgrade other than that. Say you're decent. I'm decent. Reminder to post a new video to Discord. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I'll do that later. I kind of meant to do that, but I think I got distracted by DMs. Have you used DMRs? Yeah, my highest level weapon is literally a DMR. It's so stupid. The SVK is probably the most broken gun in the game by some margin. Like, it's actually the top of the list of weapons that I want to see, like changed. The SVK is so dumb. I got you, Ung Bunk. Can't fucking see the people inside that. Yeah, SPK I think is like level 37 or something like that.
Let's move! Come on!
Nah.
Take what you can!
Too many people to shoot at, bro. Too many sheeple. There's a guy right there. Just need to go for the reload. There's a guy right next to me. Nah, of course he's... The one gun that's gonna win in that situation, M41. It's strong, but it can't do shit in close quarters. That's niche. I disagree, dude. It could do some stupid things in close quarters. It can one tap in the head at 10 meters with hollow point. And honestly, the TTK is so fast at like 20 or 30 meters, it beams. Like you just sit at a head glitch, like where I was just standing right there. The SVK is so fucking dumb and it's so easy to use too. So fucking easy. And then at any range, it's a double tap. Like it's not a niche. The niche is so fucking big. Guess what? It's a 500 meter niche. Like, yeah, sure. The only place it won't be great is like 20 to 30 meters. Dude, it's so fucking easy to kill someone at 200 meters. You could literally turn off your monitor and get kills with it. It's the most powerful weapon in the game, easily. It's dumb as hell.
I need a medic!
Trying to make the LMG work, but this one, I don't understand. What are you doing for it? Shooting people? it doesn't really need headshots, but headshots do help. Put an aim down sight reticle on it, play, you know, play like a little bit farther back. Don't sit like like right in the front of your enemies. Funny enough, you just use it like the SVK. But unfortunately, it doesn't double body shot. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the 50 round. I wouldn't put a bipod on it though. I definitely keep this grip on it. Having a grip that increases ADS is like insanely powerful. I don't think you need a bipod, honestly. There's so many people in that fucking room. Guys still in? This is a grip pod that helps ADS. Oh, is there? Okay. No, but the bipod makes it beam long range. Yeah, but I just don't feel like you need that. You can just tab fire kill him. You're just too exposed when you bipod. I'm not a huge fan of it personally. Like I don't feel like I need a bipod. I don't know. Bipod. Eh. But like a good stubby? Ooh. Nah. Oh, he's up in the window. 3rd floor. Does painting enemy do anything in Battlefield 6? What do you mean painting? Like, just spotting? Or do you mean, like, actually using, like, the recons, like SoFlam, like Laser does? Laser Designator definitely work. Does stuff. Ah. Man. These guys are really good about sitting on that 3rd floor. Is he dead yet? Hey, he's dead. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is happening in that room. That guy just jumped out. Alright, I have to do a long reload. Just personal preference, I guess. Yeah, I like running and gunning too much, and the bipod does nothing for me. And I could just do with a bipod that I can do with like just tap firing. The gun doesn't have enough recoil for me to feel like I need it. And I'm too exposed when I peek. It just doesn't feel right in my brain. There's actually an insane amount of people in there. Well, that doesn't help. Oh my god, there's a person's head there. Jesus, why is it so hard to see? Ah, there's 2. And there's someone behind me! Oh, I can't res you, brother. I want to. There we go. Dude, I can't tell what's a person's head sometimes. That angle is so difficult. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. The thing that you just described, Sandels, I could just do that anywhere with a better grip and have better control over my, like, I mean, and have better ADS and stuff like that. Oh my, alright. Jesus Christ. You don't have to tap fire to control bloom. Yeah, and? I'm gonna be doing that anyways at 99% of engagements. I might as well just get less bloom and better ADS and just run a gun, you know? I could just be more effective. Come on, man. Who is not rezzing over here? Who is it? Who's the guy that's like, hell, there you are. Oh my god. It might help you, but I don't mind tap firing and I like moving between my shots. Keeps me alive. Makes me a much more difficult target to hit. Being locked in place is a huge L. And with all the stubbies, or most of the stubbies, you maintain your accuracy while moving as well. Oh my god. That guy's one headshot. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. I do use the grip pod. I don't really use many of the grip pods. I don't really care for the hip fire. Is there a person still there? I don't know. Well, that's awkward. Dude, that's so awkward. That guy, like, managed to peek around for just a second. I thought he was gonna re-peek. He did re-peek! Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 dun, 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 dun. No, there's a guy on my left. Ah! Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Dude, we had no control on that right flank. That sucks. I shouldn't have pushed in yet. I should have played passive. I thought it was time. Oh my god, there's so many coming on this angle. That's a really good nade. I was dead. What's up, player? Yeah, we have that flank now. Oh, all right. I think that's the machine gun. We lost the gazebo. F. Dude, these grenades are just finding me. These nades are insane. See the machine guns? Yeah. They're actually very good in this game. I don't know why they gave him so much accuracy. Oh, this is bad. I have no health and there's a fuckload of people on point. The fire bonus is kind of fake, only applies when you're using the bipod. Oh, interesting. Oh. Ah, oh wow, he's on the right side. What the fuck? How did nobody see that guy? The shotgun. The challenge is not tracking properly has ruined the grind for me. Wait till season 1 drops and hope they fix them. I'll be honest, I'm just gonna do them later. As soon as I realized that they weren't tracking properly, I just moved on, brother. I'd recommend it. Enjoy other parts of the game. Don't beat your head against the wall. Need stuff to do. What do you mean? There's no way you have every weapon to level 50. And I don't know if you've ever heard this wild concept. You could just like enjoy playing the game, you know? I need to move on to the next machine gun, but I'm gonna miss it so much. I miss it already. I think 670 meters per second is fine. Eh. Damn, I gotta wait all the way till then. Yeah, no, let's just stay with Stubby. And now to the aim down sight. Nothing there. Red laser. Good, good, good. Oh my god. Now I'm scared what the apartment looks like. Are you talking about Carl with his Doritos? Oh, Carl. Despite the balance changes, the people struggle on Hellmire. I reverse my statement. Patch is fine. Sick. Alright. I mean, Hellmire is tough as fuck. There's a man alive in this room. Oh. Man, I have so much more mobility with this weapon, I can feel it immediately. I build my RPK like it's a AK-47. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. And he's got the better TTK. I really didn't think he'd pop out of that wall. That's really unfortunate timing. I kind of forgot, honestly, you could break that wall. I was looking straight up at me. RPK is pretty nice. I like it. It's not like amazing or anything like that. Like, I definitely would say like the M60 is the better weapon. But as far as like a gun that, you know, very moddable. Like I build mine like it's more like an assault rifle than I do an LMG. Ooh, that guy almost got me. Guy was one shot, poor guy. Oh! Sneaky, sneaky! Oh fuck, I didn't reload. Why didn't I reload? I don't know why that guy hates us so much. What are we doing so wrong to him, man? Trying to piss off the entire team. Let's see if we can do that. Oh! Honestly, I didn't see him aiming down sight at me. I would have ducked. For some reason, the glare didn't go through. Nah. That sucks. How did my teammate not shoot that guy? Like, do you not see him? Hmm. Weird. Alright, sights and FOV set to minimum. Ultimate no glare sniping. Does that actually work? That's kind of ingenious, honestly. I don't know how I've stayed alive this long on this point. I should have died from this position a long time ago. Oh, I was just about to get you. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, just a guy with a vector right there. Anyone got a glorious wireless mouse? Yeah, I've owned one. I own two. I have one wired, one wireless. I'm using the wired one for a long time as my streaming PC mouse. The wireless I'll use whenever like my G Pro dies, and I'll need a new one for a while. It's kind of like my, I need a mouse. Tank. Was that tank? What the fuck was that actually? Oh, I think it is the tank. Jesus. Oh, well, we're dead. It was bound to happen. Got the V3 wireless. Swappable batteries. That's cool. I've thought about swappable batteries on a mouse, but I find the mouse lasts so fucking long that it doesn't matter to me. I just gotta remember to plug it in once a week and I'm fine. You know what I mean? If mice all of a sudden didn't last as long, like only a couple hours, some shit, I'd probably care more, but I don't know. You think we doing better than their support? Damn right, brother. I feel the warm embrace of Carl's support. Oh my god, there's so many snipers back there.
I got enemy inside.
I didn't really mean to put that down there, but fuck it, I guess. Kind of makes me scared that he's got that green ass laser. I shoot his toes. Tonk. That man just took a rock to the face, I think. Ooh. I love the ragdolls, dude. They look so good in this game. Tony, they're on our roof. Like, above you.
Our roof?
Well, I don't know. What do you want me to call that? Above you.
I don't know. It seems like it's their roof right now.
Well, no. It's our roof. They stole our roof. Okay. He actually fell down one floor. He's on my ping. There's two. Wait, there's two there, and then there's one on the very top of the roof. It's a little scary. It's the Model D. I think I have the Model D as well. I think I have like... Oh, no, I have the Model O. I have the Model... I have one Model O, I have one Model D, I think. The Model O is wired. Yeah, the Model O is wired, and the Model D is wireless, right? Yeah. 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 Ooh, we're climbing. Oh my god, there's so many snipers over there. I just realized how many I'm looking at. Jesus. This is that situation where I'm like, man, I wish I had the heavy barrel on for the better full velocity. Tonk. I love this game. Ba-dum. I'm not gonna say anything, dude. If I was bipoding there, I'd die in so many situations. They would just sniped me. I'm just like an easy headshot. No, hell no, not in that spot. I need to move. I don't think you realize how many sniper shots I'm dodging by moving back and forth even just slightly. Hell to the no. Nah, I think you keep that. Not on this map. I don't need the extra muzzle velocity. I'll keep the mobility. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh. Oh my, there's a guy up there on the rock. Ah. Damn, the team is good about standing there. It sucks. Bipod for the whole day. You guys just want to torture me, huh? Okay, there's so many, and they're holding down. Damn! Damn! Creative? Legend? Nah, he's dead. It's a good spot. I don't know where to go right now. Da, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Oh my god, what? Oh dude, our team's fucked. We have no map control. We have negative map control. We've given up part of their spawn, our spawn, to them. Oh, we made progress on the left side. Let's go. Dude, why is my character not peeking properly? Character's like getting stuck on some shit. Oh, there's a guy right there. In the bush, in the bush, in the bush, in the bush, in the bush! God damn it. Oh my, okay, okay! Dude, so many bush gamers on this enemy team, holy fuck. What are they gonna do when they don't have a bush to go into? I can't even see that guy. I see his 3D spot, but I can't actually see him. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum. Not the best first point, but it is what it is. He dies immediately. I respect the push. Damn, look at these rooftop gamers. Oh my god. Oh no, the box! The box! Not the box, man. That guy's dead. I think he is. Teammate. What the fuck was that? Jesus. Shit, what the? No. Oh, okay. Oh, that's close. Who's getting me? That guy? Watch the other angles. This is my favorite spot. Boop. I have a little house. I try to use the 123K. I like that 123K a lot. That gun's an absolute bullet hose. Hard to control, but oh my god, when you can control it, it feels very satisfying. I was gonna say I thought you'd love it. Oh yeah, I love it. Oh, it's very fun. Honestly, like every single machine gun felt good. The old 110, I was like, about, you know, just level it up. I found the M240 just to be a worse version of the 250. Or sorry, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. 240 is just a worse version of 250. Like the 250 was just a laser beam with tons of damage. Very stable too. Very easy to use. Thank you, thank you. Can't see the guy who's shooting at me. Tank's just fucking going in. I hate that little light there. Almost gets me killed all the time because I think it's a fucking flashlight. Oh my god. Oh no! Where'd that guy come from? Damn it. Dude, insane, no damage drop off. Yeah, it's like a slightly faster firing, like 3 M60. Creepy! 78 months tier 1. What up, dude? How are you? Oh, we are losing this build, and that's for fucking sure. Jesus, there's so many of them crawling in. I think we go like back alley and flank around them. Unk bunk, don't die. I feel like the server's lagging. That looked a little weird. That felt a little weird. But this game actually looked decent. Because it is decent. Oh my god. You win those, Tony. Yeah, that's a fuck situation. I got one. Oh, the other guy's on the high angle. Fuck. I'm low HP. High right. It's such a fucked angle, bro.
Can't ladder up.
What?
Let's go! Let's move!
I got one of them on the right. Good shit. Gonna use their wall, hide behind it. There's still a guy in there? Got him. Another one? The other one's dead. Here, I got hailing. I think we go... Oh, we already rotated around, so we're good. We can just go straight down the middle if we want. Oh my god, there's actually a guy right there. I was like, what is happening? Yeah, I don't know about that spot, bro. Part of me thinks I should stay. Never play it. I hate pure FPS games. Gotcha. Fair enough.
Let's go!
They're not for everyone. So I got that Herm Miller. Nice. Congrats, buddy. Love Pillion, but I think the hard mode plus no HUD plus no sliding makes the game really good. Okay. I'm assuming you mean hardcore. Yeah, hardcore. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, some people really like hardcore. That's annoying.
I need a medic!
I don't think we're getting an A. It's unfortunate. That one guy that like went up behind us on the zip. Oh, we won it for him. And now there's a tank. Fuck. Yeah. I saw that coming. What? That was some weird hit detection. I'll stay up on the roof, I guess, while the team pushes in. We seem to be good at pushing, so we just need someone to hold the flank.
You're like 1 second. That's pretty cool. Happens a lot. It's like, late.
Yeah.
They just straight up mute footsteps when like there are like other sounds going on.
Yeah, I think they...
You can't hear them through them. They just don't come through at all.
I think that, was that effect, the tinnitus effect or whatever, when an explosion goes off, you can't hear for a bit. I think they do that.
No, I think the footsteps are just actually turned off when there's like
Well, no,
other sounds.
I think they're trying to, like, emulate that, you know what I mean? Through that effect. What about him?
Tim Hortons coffee money. Nah, this is straight up support for the stream. Thanks. Bye.
No,
Blue Boo.
no, thank you. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Thank you, Venom, for the 100 bits. Very kind, dude. And of course, there's a guy behind me. No! Did they win? Oh, they got both. Let's go. Easy reses. Easy reses, bro. Come on, Kenji. What you doing, Kenji? There's no way you're gonna press E on everyone, are you? He has that defibs. I think my gun was bugged. Nice save, yeah. Oh, no! Teammate, you get him? No, this is... Dude, I didn't hear any zipline. That's insane. Oh shit, Venom with the 5 gifted as well. Thanks, man. That's some Tim Hortons lunch. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. That's very kind. Man, we're losing B. That sucks. Unfortunate. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it there. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Thank you, Venom, once again. How do we do on the load? So, we got 16 with the RPKM. And then 123K is 16. M250 is 18, 12. Okay. So we're making our way through. We're making our way through. The hope is that I can finish getting everything to 20 before Arc Raiders comes out. That's what I'm hoping. That's my goal. So, anyways, chat. I'll be back tomorrow with more. We're going to start off with HG2 tomorrow. Just, you know, testing more stuff, getting more familiar with the patch. See if I can't make a video on, like, my impressions on the new, like, patch and just, like, some stuff after getting used to it. Other than that... Yeah, we'll be playing more Battlefield 6 after that on the stream. Trying to think. Anything else? Is there anything else? Nah, I think that's it. yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching. If you haven't already, check out the Discord, check out the YouTube link down below. And much love. Peace out. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.